for the most part, in build diff. I had a little bit of a whiff yesterday, unfortunately. But if we bring up my team here for today, I'm not feeling great, but I don't think anyone is. I had to get Hyunmin in there. He picked up that Phoenix before. I think he's looking amazing. Kaide, a little bit tougher. It's getting transitional.
Hello.
We'll see. Autumn actually is getting the most consistent kills on that Global Esports side, so I wanted in my team today. Shota did me very well last week. Had to go back there. I put May in there on the flex. I can't skip May. It's a May day. Everybody knows that. Yeah. If May is playing, he will be in my team somehow. Love the guy, and he's going to go crazy. Japan versus Japan.
Yeah, I could definitely see it. I've been doing a deep dive on some of those stats. Take a look at my team today. I hate my team today. I have May as duelist, but his stats are actually not looking so great this season specifically. We'll dive into that a little bit more later. Patman had an off week last week, or maybe just an average week last week, but honestly has been a big performer for Global Esports. I assume he's going to do well. Sugar Zero usually does well in these Japanese domestic matchups, so despite the fact that he literally just let me down in the last game, I picked him again, and I'm hoping for the best. And I'm going to trust in Yong. I think Yong is going to do well. I think if you could do it against
We're here for the Frost X Termi.
Anybody,
wait,
will round out my team. Even though he's on the E-Nit, this guy's just so consistent. He gets his no matter what. So I'm hoping that he's going to have a great performance against Zeta today.
That's tough. We've got a very different.
Have you guys seen this all over your Twitter?
Chat, let us know who you think has the better team, to be honest. I'm quite curious because everybody's so wildly far apart.
Everybody's teams are actually very, very different. If we bring up everybody's rosters right here.
Absol
Absol
Hyunmin. Okay, that's crazy. What have you got?
What does she know?
Big strategy is quite nice. It's like, you put the duelist on the flex because they're going to frag out anyway.
Surprisingly.
What the hell? You haven't seen that on Twitter?
So
I saw this like everywhere.
Few of you going with Yong, trying to go back to the rookie.
I went for 1 second.
I'm actually quite surprised about.
I went for 1 second into Cadrill's stream. I saw that emote being added, and I was like, wait, I saw that.
That's true. That's true. Anyway, but again, it was
tricky
to
round
out the roster today because
Zig 7.
I'm tripping. Because
Zig 7?
There is an emotional
here's the thing.
Level to this as well.
Emote does not work on mobile. It was literally just added, so maybe that's the issue. Zig 7, do not, those kinds of things, we'll get it figured out.
Because for build diff, we need to predict like the top fraggers in each role. That does come into play. So
we'll get it figured out, but
obviously
I'm like,
guys, we're getting into the meta.
Bro, I went to go lay down. Didn't even end up sleeping.
Have KRX taking on GE.
Just kind of chilled for a bit, and now we're back on.
DFM.
Now we are back.
Very, very spicy matchup.
Crazy day.
Little teasers from the earlier assistant coach interview saying
month of streams, I'm overflowing with Pro Valorant. Yeah, 30 stream streak is crazy, Tam. It's a massive W.
So we all know what's going on. Let's check out though how
massive W.
Bella has caught up with Hyunmin and Mako, so let's see how that went down.
I'm not gonna lie, the pre-show for Apex is kind of insane, no? They had like the assistant coaches on earlier. They're just sitting there watching that like casually. They have like this much content.
Hello.
Actually kind of go to know.
I'm here to talk with KRX and to see what they're up to before the games. And I
only at 20 stream streak, bro. So 20 is insane.
Stop.
What? Why?
He's meditating.
He's meditating? Okay, well, good to see you, Hyunmin. Let's talk to you before we start. People are saying that you're basically the Korea representative of the duelist. You're the best duelist in Korea. What enables you to get better each time? There's no
Pacific probably has the best production.
Luck.
Luck?
Yeah.
Wow. You're just a lucky guy. Okay, well, I guess people can't.
That's pretty true.
Then. Luck's in your favor. And I really wanted to talk to Mako, so maybe. Oh, he's awake. Hi, Mako. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. Well, we see a lot of you smiling on stage, but back
Don't press Control W.
We thought of you as the poker face.
Doesn't that like close my tab? Of course I'm not pressing that.
Or lost. What was the motive behind that change?
What up, Fight? How's it going, bro?
게임에도 메타가 있듯이 시대에도 메타가 있기 때문에 따라가야 됩니다.
You know, there's meta change, games evolve over time, so I also have to evolve as a player. So, well, thank you, Mako. This is Mako 2.0.
What's up, Six? What up, Kachao? How's it going, bro?
모르겠어요.
Well, that's to be determined. All right, best of luck to Hyunmin and Mako. Thanks for joining me.
Bro, I'm excited for today.
All
DRX
right, so we have
GE. This is my first time seeing GE. Like, actually watching him.
We have the matchup that Twitter
Clickbait title,
has
it's
been waiting
KRX.
for
Do you want me to change it to
many, many
KRX?
reasons.
I think I'm gonna be like,
KRX Termi is smiling. That's a good sign.
Yeah, I mean, he's in a good
somebody's
mood.
gonna
He's in a
talk
good
about
mood.
it
He's back in
every
his voice
time.
today. He's feeling good. Even if you take
When I had
the
it as
storyline
KRX, people were
aside,
like,
this
really,
is a
Zix,
massively
KRX?
important game for both of these teams to move to 3-0 and all but confirm a playoff spot. It doesn't officially
It's
lock
impossible
them in,
for you to
but
support
both
GE.
these
You're
teams
married
will
to
get them
Mako.
incredibly close.
Wait.
Kiwoom DRX
Nah,
have
you're
been
actually
making
right.
changes. They're always adapting.
Nah, you're actually
and trying
right.
to bring in these new people. It's kind of like a revolving door there.
Zix hashtag
Young is
Mako?
the newest addition, but it seems to be working well. 2-0 so far.
Yeah, Termi wasn't just backing his boys.
Really,
he
Zix
opened
DRX.
Twitter for the
second time.
The second time
in
ever.
Square, you
And he
definitely
said,
heard me say that, no?
I wanted to
You
skirmish,
see Termi and
but,
Frost
things
pregame
ended up
tweets?
coming together,
Yeah, I
so,
did, I
he's
did.
feeling
About the
confident in
skirmish,
his own
right?
individual form. And how would you not feel
About the
confident
skirmish,
in
right?
Young after, look, not the best debut against
When people
Team
complain in
Secret, it
Sliggy's
wasn't
chat,
a
you told them off?
liability,
Which one,
but
about the
against
DRX or about
particularly
KRX?
That third map, Young went crazy on the
Surely
chamber,
about
so I'm
DRX,
hoping
right?
that we're going to get to see a little bit more of that from Young. He dropped 60 against the current reigning Masters champion, so I think if you can do it against Nongshim, you can do it against anybody in this league.
Yeah, he showed enormous potential. I think we see that with a lot
Have you
of
guys seen
rookies.
this
The
on
question
your
will
Twitter?
always be consistency. One good week is possible, but how can you get 2 or 3 together? How does this look? for
Actually
the
good,
DRX
no?
team? And we have to ask the question: if Young continues this,
I went to
form,
Casual
how
stream and saw
far
that
can this
instantly.
Kiwoom DRX
She was
roster
actually
really
way too
go?
funny.
Exactly. And with that,
Had to add that
I turned
emote.
my attention to the veterans on that squad to see how they can mentor him. And of course, we have GE on this side. Frost looking a
He has it as
little bit
KRX
more
and people were
serious than his
complaining
counterpart
about
in
it. He was
KRX,
making fun of them
but
for caring about
I
it.
can tell that this match means so much.
I mean,
to him.
technically,
Of course,
chat,
they definitely
technically
wanna get
there's
the
still
win over
DRX.
It's been a
It's
matchup
Kiwoom
there
DRX,
between
you know what I
coaches
mean?
that has been pretty one-sided, and between the organizations has also been pretty one-sided, both in the favor of KRX. So they want to change
Cross
that
for Sermi?
narrative
Yes,
today.
sir.
They're a very different
Yes, sir, it is
team
indeed.
than they have been in the past
For the
against
skirmish,
KRX.
they said they
This
weren't
may
gonna do
be
the skirmish, though.
most dangerous addition that we've seen of Global Esports. They take down a Genji that was
DRX sounds
playing a
better?
little bit
Well, it's
underwhelming
also
in week one. I
more
think Genji has
comfortable.
since recovered their form. And Team Secret, who
It's also more comfortable.
I don't think played particularly well on Split. Maybe it worked a little bit more. They're a bit inconsistent as well. So
Like,
I haven't
everybody's
really
just
felt
used to
like
saying
GE
DRX.
has been
If
tested
KRX
just
was
yet.
like
and I think as you look at the matchups that are ahead of them,
super dominant
not just
team, been
the
in the scene
KRX
for a while,
matchup,
you'd
but
probably be like,
DRX
oh
and
yeah,
Nongshim
KRX.
to round out the rest of this group. We're going to get a true test of
So you
just
said,
how
oh,
good
as a
GE
typo?
is after some easier games to start out the group. Yes, they pass with flying colors, but when things get tougher, when they get tested a little bit more, just how good is this roster?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. The games get harder. Can they step up in this tough moment?
Absolutely.
Bro,
Speaking
Potato.
of stepping up, one person who has always stepped up, actually when it comes to facing
Potato's
up
going the
against
extra
any
mile.
Korean team, is Yuki.
Asking the questions that
He's
nobody
quite
is
clearly
really
saying to
even
them,
thinking about.
Hey guys, why don't you pick me up?
It's like when
Why didn't
Longju
you
changed
take
to
me?
King
I've been
Zone.
playing for
This
long
is his
enough.
tryout, you know?
Yeah?
So he goes to the enemy. He
Valid.
joins the dark side, goes to Global Esports, and
Wait, Chica's
turns
low-key a
up
ball
in the
knower.
moments when he has this opportunity to show his
How long ago
potential.
was
These
that?
are his numbers against KRX last time he played against them. He put on a masterclass, pure clinic from this man.
Yeah, now he's on that primary duelist role, so he needs to be
2018.
very consistent for GE. So far, he's been putting up the numbers, but now, as mentioned before, there's going to be harder teams to play against, and in that duelist role, you need to be that consistent source of firepower. Yes, he's got.
Should
a
I
lot
change it
of
to KRX,
help from
chat?
the rest of the team, but
I change
as
it to
mentioned
KRX? Do we
before,
care?
this head-to-head between KRX
Do we actually care?
and GE in Pacific.
I'm just gonna
is
change
not
to KRX, bro.
particularly favorable, and I think part of that is big time.
Wait, what? I thought it was,
Yeah,
it was
don't
DRX?
remind
Well, I
me.
mean, it is DRX,
Don't
but it's like they're
remind me.
named
I was
technically
unfortunately
KRX
there
now.
for like half of these games. Didn't go
GE
my way.
KRX,
Hey, the
who wins?
2023 one is the one that gets me the most. We
I don't
should've
know.
won
I haven't
that
really
one.
watched
But we
GE.
didn't make it happen.
I think the-
So Global Esports trying to do what has
I think people
never
would
been
probably
done and
say they
upset
expect-
the Goliath of an organization.
They
in Kiwoom
expect-
DRX.
Well, the good news is they now have
GE
twice
to
as
win?
many coaches as back then.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
assembling an army of coaches.
Keep it DRX?
And
Nah, it's
I
fine,
don't know
bro.
if you guys were able to hear, but when Vladkor was talking about
Do you think we will
how
have
coaches
Termi versus Frost
actually will
skirmish?
play out the roles, it is very interesting how they're able to deal everything out map by map and mechanics.
Wait,
as
Frost is
well.
getting
But of
cleared,
course,
low-key.
How can we not talk about the head coaches
Wait.
in this scenario?
Yeah, I mean, again, this
Or your
is
sleep
a
routine is Clove?
head-to-head that doesn't seem to favor Frost, although I think that DRX, KRX
Nerf.
has been a very, very consistent
Well, yeah.
force inside of Pacific. They've got a
I
lot
mean,
of
my
team
sleep is full
placing,
cooked,
and Frost
for
has
sure.
often been coaching a team that
That's
has been
okay.
greater than the sum of its
That is
parts,
okay.
whether it be the
Because the
talent.
thing is, chat, the thing is, even though my sleep schedule is a bit doomed, after this day of matches, We're going to have a good sleep. We got some NA. And then we got some APAC again after. Then we got some NA. And then it's nothing. It's nothing for a few days. Did you nap or just all-nighter it? I like laid down my... I talked to my wife a bit, and then I just ended up staying awake. I didn't actually end up getting a nap in, but that's okay. We've got some tea. Got some tea. It's only like, 4 to 6 hours of games. It's not that bad. Not that bad. You can watch Ascension. Yeah, we've been watching a lot of Tier 2. We have been watching a lot of Tier 2. I've actually been really enjoying watching Tier 2. High key. There's so much talent. I haven't gone to stream without glazing Jack yet. So I'm going to start by saying that. Jack's insane. I got to stick to my routine, chat. You know what I mean? Thank you for watching GC too. I play in GC, so it's awesome to see you supporting it. W. Yeah, I'll definitely be watching GC as well. At some point, chat, I will say, I probably do need to take a bit of a break, but
almost as if it was scripted.
Almost. Well done, Ryan. You played a blinder.
I don't know when that day's gonna come. I'm gonna be honest.
Like, no, actually, if it was scripted, I feel like the skirmish would go.
Look, here's the problem that I have right now.
But as we heard from Vladkor,
April 20.
Challenge was indeed positioned.
So April 20. Remember that, chat. April 20. Okay. VCT.
That's
wait, VCT.
Coming up, I think that is.
Maybe not wise.
Okay, here, last day.
Put that aside.
This is April 19th.
Instead, we've got Freeing versus Crystal.
So we just have. As soon as this ends, it's just Tier 2 again.
Crystal bringing out the operator when he's down 0-1 here.
You should stick to your routine while you can, because next season will be difficult for every watcher.
Yeah, I mean, the is very interesting
fair enough.
To keep an eye on,
I'm just trying to stay consistent, kind of focus on growth. At some point, I'll have to take a break day and kind of skip some matches, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll take care of my health. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Sleep schedule is definitely a bit whack, trying to follow 3 regions, but definitely makes sense to do, high key, in terms of growth, consistency, this kind of thing. It feels like I'm following 5 regions, to be honest, or 5 leagues, because it's NA, EMEA, APAC, Tier 2, GC. So it's 5.
Because this can all but qualify you for those playoffs.
Crystal, I mean, Crystal's just abusing the op here, Miko.
It's F the honeymoon period because no other streamer does that fun after 12 hours of watch party in VCT. Oh.
Absolutely. I think this is exactly what Frost wanted.
Bro, honestly, that rank game was low-key pretty fun, no?
You're absolutely right. I feel like we didn't see a lot from GE just yet. Which
I actually genuinely enjoy playing ranked on stream more than... Money.
And then we have Haven.
I mean, this is
Option we banned in skirmish. W take.
From, GE.
Guys.
I'm looking at here. This is maps that we
no. How is it always Haven Lotus, by the way? Chad, how is it always Haven Lotus? Haven split Lotus. Haven split Lotus. Haven split Lotus. We didn't watch Fracture yesterday? No, we didn't. Holy Grinder, coach work ethic? Yeah.
So they're going to have the more recency in terms of actually having reps on these maps as a squad, whereas GE has...
Not gonna lie, I really miss Ascent.
Where they can pull out something crazy if they want to.
Yeah, GE have been floating Haven.
I miss Ascent too. Ascent's a lot of fun. High key.
And I think they've been banning
I kind of wonder what's gonna happen in terms of the meta.
So I think
with
kind of shown that
if Neon is still OP when Ascent comes out, which probably it won't be, to be honest.
But it's
if you were Riot, you would probably...
trickery. You don't know how well prepared they will be. I think the good thing
you would probably nerf Neon in the same patch, right? And then it's just going to be basically standard comps again, or maybe double Sentis again.
All that prep, the
Ascent is returning in place of Bind, yeah.
All the kind of
do we know when? You would speculate after London. You would definitely speculate that. Aren't we due for a new map, chat? Are we due for a new map? Thanks, Square. Thanks for the maps and for the prediction.
Common or popular approach right now.
But for me, I like that they haven't had to show a lot of this veto already.
It might be before London, knowing Riot.
Tricky. I think KRX are a team
I don't know. They caught a lot of flack high key
when they have those reads cooked
for
plans made in advance. I think
for the way they change.
Really doing their best best to throw this off. They
What
want
up,
to
Harrison?
make this
How's it
game
going, bro?
scrappy. That's how you beat a team like KRX.
Will be featured on London
KRX
Show
has
match.
been
Yeah, that is
beating
the classic.
Fracture,
Huh?
so this isn't exactly a surprise.
Yeah.
Surely
Okay.
Global Esports have prepared for this.
Oh, 100%. They've left it in the veto. They will have known that KRX will likely.
I think there's a
pick it as
chance
just
meta
about
on
they've got
Ascent
few
when
reps
it comes
on.
back
For
as some
me,
type
this
of
veto
Jet,
comes down to
Yoru,
two
or double
things.
Senti.
How well prepared
Yeah, I
does
think it'll
GE
probably be
is
like
GE,
standard.
and how well does it actually
We talk about it a
translate
lot
into
here,
the
but
server without the reps that
I'm not
they
gonna
have as
lie.
a team.
KO is so
They've had a lot of prep
overtuned.
time with this roster. They've definitely
Chat,
gelled at
actually,
this
I meant
point.
to show
They've
this on
mentioned
stream
multiple
earlier.
times
Let
in
me pull it
multiple
up.
interviews that the chemistry is good. They've got this massive coaching staff. There's no excuses for them to not come up with much in this veto, given that the maps are
Let me go
somewhat
find
new in
it.
terms of reps in this stage. And for KRX, it's quite the opposite.
Bro, there are
We've
so
seen what
many
we're gonna get from
ads
them. I
on the
don't actually
Valorant,
expect them
like,
to change up
wiki.
the comps
It's
too
actually
much going
crazy,
into
chat.
this series. It's only group stage.
Okay, look at
Both
this.
of these teams are up 2-0. Although there's a lot on the line in terms of stakes, bragging rights, rivalries, and all of that.
Cooldown,
kind of
this
stuff.
is obviously
Both
a
of these
nerf.
teams are probably still
But overall, like,
semi-confident
if
they're
you
gonna make
just
it through,
track over
especially
time,
KRX, who have already beaten
the
Noxious,
underhand
less
max
so
flash
GE,
duration
who
was
have had
increased to
some decades already.
2.25.
Yes, pulling up our predictions right now.
There's just
we
been
see that
so many
everybody's
consistent
actually
buffs
heavily favoring Global Esports
over
with
time.
a bit of,
Unequipped
like,
time is
4%
another big one for
over
flash characters.
onto
Like, this
DRX or
is when you
KRX
right
rather.
click a
I
flash,
actually thought it would
how
be
quick you can
50-50.
pull out
I mean,
your
what I'm
gun.
noticing most about
0.6.
these predictions here is
For those that don't
Finn
know,
is just a great friend. He's
It's
noticed
like,
that
this is like on the level of like,
at the bottom of the table there. So he
this is
just
on the level of
started joining.
duelists.
I respect
how
that.
much
I think
this
that's
ability
kind
has
of
been
romantic.
buffed.
He's gone,
That
he's
is
gone down
But I
with the
clicked on
ship,
the
so
wrong.
to speak. In my mind, I've gone for Global Esports today. I feel like they're approaching this meta in a very
Unequipped time,
interesting
Shavir.
way. I think the players
It's
are
like
playing very
they're
well
pushing
individually.
this
Yes, they've
character
had those
to the
easy
point
games,
of like
but I'm trusting them to pick up
almost
momentum
duelist
now.
levels
Phil,
of
you've gone with
self-sufficiency in
KRX.
terms of the right click.
I mean, they beat Nongshim, and they're looking better and better
Like,
all the
from
time.
a
Yong seems like a pretty good
stats
rookie to hang your hat
and,
on. So
like,
I
analysis
honestly think this game
POV,
is 50-50. It
KO's
could go
getting
either
so
which way.
crazy
I wouldn't be
overtuned.
surprised if GE pulls
It's
off the
actually
win
fucked.
today, but I'm going to trust KRX. I think that there are more
Phoenix
consistent
Ascent will
teams
get a
in
ton of
this
playtime.
What's your favorite flavor of popcorn?
I can see the angle for sure.
I actually like the
Toffee.
caramel.
I can see the angle.
Caramel
Yeah.
pop. Okay, so you're
But I do
you're
think that
salty.
KO is so
Yeah.
ungodly
Yeah.
broken,
Like
bro.
salt,
It's actually like
caramel.
so strong.
That's a
It's
good
so
choice.
strong.
Very good
Production,
choice.
can we
Yeah.
get the popcorn ready?
It's underrated
Actually,
for
I
sure.
do want some popcorn. I was asking for this, by the way. I was asking for this, but I feel like there were reasons to doubt GE before,
Yeah.
versus KRX.
I mean, this
of
guy was
course.
coaching them.
Exactly. One big reason of that is like right here.
Chat believes
But
more in GE.
Are there reasons to doubt?
I
them
mean,
now?
I think
this
that's fair,
roster has
right?
the
Isn't that
team
pretty
looking
fair?
Incredibly strong.
Yeah.
Can they pull off this win? Versus
People have been
KRX?
like
We're gonna
overall
find
like
out as
very.
we send it
I haven't
over
watched
for
a
the
GE match
spiciest match
this
here on
this
VCT
stage yet. I
Pacific.
skipped
Let's
both.
Send it to the stage.
But people have been like very high on hyping up GE to me. KO right now feels insanely hard to play against on maps like Pearl, Fracture, if you're running something aggro like Double Duelist. Yeah, Breeze as well. It's another really big one. Breeze is another really, really big one. This is the first time I'm watching GE, so I'm excited. Same. I'm excited to see their take on Fracture, bro. Probably the map that I would have wanted to see out of them, low key. They haven't showed it yet. I believe when they showed the stats, they showed that it they didn't show any of the Fracture stuff, so we'll see. I'm still surprised of how little Chamber people are playing on maps like Breeze and Fracture. Honestly, Vienna, I kind of feel the same. We see a lot of Chamber on like Haven, but I'm surprised to not see almost any on Fracture. I think it's so broken on Fracture.
Today's matchup.
Oh my god, they're not gonna fist bump. Chat, they're not gonna fist bump. No. No smoke in my
Pacific,
vision.
it's the matchup you've been
What makes
waiting
Chamber good
for.
on Fracture
GE
specifically?
versus
We can go
KRX
over it
taking
once the
stage.
walkouts are done.
In the blue corner, this team adapts.
Oh my
so
god, they're definitely
incredibly
not fist
well to
bumping,
changes,
chat.
Whether it's within the roster, within the meta, or any opponent, KRX.
Popcorn! That's actually
Oh,
funny.
they are so
No,
fun.
that's actually funny.
No wonder.
No, that's
wonder I couldn't
actually
find the
good.
popcorn. It was with them all along.
No, that's actually good.
I wonder if they're going to share with him.
That's so
No, that's
good.
actually so funny, chat.
I love
No,
our
that's
region
actually
so,
so
much. If I haven't
funny,
said it
chat.
enough, I'll say it again. I love our region. But
Frost
yes,
literally
this
said,
roster
"Get
has
your
always been
popcorn,"
prepared. They are
and he
always
fucking, they
unstable.
literally
Even
brought it
if
on
they
stage,
beat
chat.
up matchups like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is some
KRX
W
currently 2-0 in the
showmanship,
group,
honestly.
already taking down the
Let's get
reigning
excited.
Master
What's up, Sean?
champions in Nongshim, in 2-1 fashion. A big performance.
I'm excited to
from
watch
their
you
rookie
play,
in
bro.
that regard, and let's not
You versus
forget
your
the top
ex.
3 over at Champs, despite the fact they've had a roster change. They're still looking
Bro, I'm
mighty
actually
dangerous.
very excited for that match.
Absolutely, but in the red corner.
Frost gave them
Oh, it's
popcorn?
a
No,
smooth
they brought it
sailing
out
for the
themselves,
GE
bro.
squad. So far
Isn't
here
that funny as
Pacific,
shit?
could
That's
this
actually hella
be the
funny, bro.
match where
'Cause that's
they
what
hit
Frost
some
tweeted.
rocky waters? Stakes are high. How does this GE play under the
He
pressure?
hates me.
Finally
Yo, he has
having
a jersey
playoff
that says he
within
hates
perhaps.
me. Yo,
Yeah,
this
I
is
mean,
too
this
funny,
global
man.
esports team are going
No,
to
this is way too
They're
funny.
sitting at 2-0. A win today is massive for how they.
Oh, it's a
move
fake fist
forward
bump.
through the group.
No,
Man,
no, 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 no.
I love Pacific
Yo, this
so
is
much.
actually
A
funny.
win today
No,
is
Pacific's the best region. I don't give a shit. No wonder they win tournaments.
Towards that playoff
No wonder they win
position
tournaments,
they've
no?
Never been able to achieve. They've never been able to beat DRX.
And they've thought of
This is the
everything.
year of
They've actually thought of
firsts.
everything.
They want to come out all
No, it's
firing
actually
for
cinema.
today.
And you gotta believe the hype around this GE roster. They're gaining
yeah.
so many fans, and it's because they've been putting up such stellar performances. This is the best that this team has looked so
That
far
is
in the
actually
Pacific
so
Stage.
good,
Yeah,
bro.
there's no doubt about it. I love how
That is
this team
so
approach
funny,
the
man.
game. I feel like they excel. They're individuals. They're led
Production
by
in Pacific
a
is
real
top tier for
army
sure.
Of big brains in that coaching staff. I think they're just growing stronger. And
I want to see
stronger
Turkey
as
do the
things
same instead of
carry
just
on.
toxic
So
words.
I can't wait to see what's left in store for them.
Well,
I feel like we've left out
Wait,
a
I-
part of the show though. Like,
I know,
wasn't there something that was?
Wait, they
happening?
just skipped. They just
Streaming,
skipped the
can
fist
we
bump.
move that back?
That's actually funny. That's actually funny.
What happened? I
Okay,
heard the
Fracture
crowd
Haven Lotus,
scream,
guys.
And then Javi was clapping. What was that?
They didn't
What
even
did we
show like
miss?
the.
I don't know. The cameraman,
awkward
he
moment.
usually doesn't miss, and
That's
all
funny.
I can say is
That is very funny.
I don't know. Maybe he's
A lot of funny stuff here.
taken
He
an
hates
interest
me
in
is
the Global
good, bro.
Esports logo that's looked far more interesting.
He hates
than
me is
before.
good.
Perhaps.
He tended to linger on that for a little while. Regardless, we're in for a great matchup here. I think both of these teams are in great form, both undefeated in their group.
Wait, did
There's
they
a
not
lot
show
of
the
beef, a lot
skirmish?
of
They did. It
rivalry
was
on the
Crystal
line
versus
for the
somebody else.
coaching staff, the
Crystal
players,
versus somebody on
the
DRX. I didn't see
organizations
who
as
the
well. I think
player was, but it
KRX,
wasn't Termi
given the
versus Frost.
head-to-head record, are feeling very, very confident. They've just taken down Nongshim, so they're going to feel like they
Hyunmin?
can go through the
W.
rest of this group. But GE
Unless you're just
is
saying
a
that like,
hard team
oh, it's
to prep
Hyunmin.
for, and they're in excellent form right now. This is one of the better rosters that they've assembled
Freeing.
in Pacific.
Okay,
And
W.
I think if it's not now for GE,
Alping,
it's
by the way.
probably never.
Oh yeah, we
I
did
mean,
see some
I
op.
really like what GE have done so far in the way that they've thrown KRX off in this veto. I think they've really
Yeah, Termi said something about like, man, Frost is afraid to 1v1 me in skirmish, and then Frost said, bro, you wanted a knife fight.
So how can they use
That is
that
actually
that
shameless,
they
low-key, you
managed to
know?
watch KRX
Say
play
1v1 me in
Fracture?
skirmish,
They
and it's
haven't
just a
shown
knife
it
fight,
yet, so let's
knife
see
fight, like,
what
bro, like, come
compositions
on.
we're gonna be cooking up
Oh,
with.
the deadlock once
Yeah,
more.
I think
Breach
Crystal is
tail!
playing a
Yo!
lot of this deadlock in
No, I
today's
actually
note.
fuck with
I think
Global
also
Esports
saw
comp.
them
No,
play
high
on
key.
different maps as
Chat, we've
well
been
now,
waiting.
so
We've been
I think
waiting
he's, of course,
for
the
so
one on
long
the side of Global.
But
to
on the
just
other
see
side of
Breach
things,
Teo.
This is vintage KRX.
And I'm not gonna lie, Raze plus Teo comboed with Deadlock creates insane refight power. Bro, if GE has good intention in their comp, bro, they're actually, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, this might actually be my favorite team, high key.
Leaving Fracture in the veto, some of your prep is not going to be as useful as it was.
Imagine
before
they
because
just
you're gonna be
literally
playing
throw
against
all
a
of their
little bit
util on the
different
fly though,
style
and then
now.
it's just
We also
useless.
have Pat on the Tejo now, which is, you know, I believe this is going to be a first. So I am wondering.
This
what
comp kinda
GE
lives and
has
dies with
cooked
its
up here,
theory.
Because whatever it
I
is,
mean-
it feels like KRX, they're just ready to eat it all up.
I don't know. I
This
feel like
is
we
playoff
played a
getting closer.
very,
This is
very
revenge.
solid
Can
like
score to settle, and
set
of
fracture
course, that chance of
around the
heading
breach
Vietnam.
Teo,
We'll
and I
toss it
think
over to
like,
casters.
bro, if
Papers
you have
and
a very
Killers.
good set fracture with good protocols, like, I'm telling you,
I don't
breach
know
Teo
when
is
we
so
hired Prius,
ungodly
but,
broken.
we can
I will
in
say
fact confirm
Neon.
a fist bump
It did.
occurred.
Neon does
A fist
affect the
bump did
timings
occur
more
between
toward A
Frost
main.
and Termi also had a sign.
Because Ray Satchel's
I
low
have
key
no
or
idea
kind of
what the hell it
ass.
said. It was
Yeah,
facing
kinda
away
high
from
key,
us,
kinda
but
ass, to
something
be
was
honest,
going on
but-
down on the stage. We apologize that we didn't capture it.
Pretty soaked, pretty soaked.
I know, but it
Finally, someone
happened.
picks the
They
best
fist bumped,
senti in
you
the
know,
fucking
there's some
meta.
Good friendly banter down there now. This is
That's a
what we
bold
wanna
take.
see.
Yes.
They're
To
embracing
And that is a
it.
hot take, low
Much
key.
better, but still, high
It's a
stakes
very
here
strong
today for
senti,
both of
but
these teams.
I
First
think
seed
Vice is
in
better.
Alpha
I think
group
Vice is better.
on the line.
Vice is a
Both teams
generally
know
better
they
agent,
want to get that big
in my
win to put
opinion.
themselves well ahead of the other coming
But
into
I can
home
see the
stretch
angle for
playoffs.
Deadlock.
Extra little
I can see the angle for Deadlock.
Extra cushion.
It's also map
to play
dependent
off.
though,
So
high key,
I
right?
mean, a lot could go down here.
And I also think
Bracket
Deadlock,
pretty
you high key
interesting.
want
This
like
is kind of the
Raze
map that I
or Teo on
expected,
your comp.
KRX to
For sure.
lean into, for this
I think
series,
Veto is a really
so
good off-meta pick on
Frost
this
thinks
map.
he has something
and
cooked
How
up,
well
he
he can
always
deny
does,
the
so
early
we'll have to
defensive
wait and
pushes from
see.
space. Yeah,
He
but the
was
problem
pretty
is you're playing
confident about
Veto
this.
against like
He
Breach.
was talking to me backstage.
So you lose like, you'll naturally be losing value.
It's going to be backed up by the players on
know.
stage. It's now in their
Vice is
hands.
easier execution? Definitely. You're 100% right about that.
More than anything.
Majority of
Not
teams should be on
just because
Vice,
of
I
the
guess, is my
rivalry,
overall
but
point
like
to
you
end.
said,
100%.
Potential first place finish in the group on
Deadlock
the
definitely has its
line.
use cases though, for sure. Can
And
be
this
very good.
is-
Reset the
Yo, what is
tracker.
this
Yeah,
stat, by the way?
reset it,
Yo,
reset it.
APAC is too
It
good.
happened
APAC is
today.
way too good. We're actually
We
getting
go back
spoiled,
to
no?
no
Which is better for
fist bump
Posto, Vice, or
accidents in
Deadlock?
Pacifics.
I will
I'll
let
tell you right now,
interrogate every member of the
More
audience
teams
to
will,
see
on
if
average,
somebody
will
has
get
a
more
video.
value out of
Somebody-
Vice.
I hope somebody does.
But like,
Somebody's
in
gotta
terms
put it
of
out there for us.
potency,
I wish I would have had some advanced warning that it was going to happen.
I mean, you would probably argue Deadlock for sure.
No.
And Deadlock's better on
Don't
attack.
tell us anything. They got to be all secrety hush hush. By the way, the last two.
All right,
times
let's see
these
the
coaches
GE
squared off this
intention.
map last year went to OT.
Starting on
Bottom
defense,
midfield.
by the way.
That he does. Gunman dead off the rip.
We're seeing the one-way jump spot
Bench.
from
That
Arteo topside
very
A.
much stops the entire scale forward from KRX.
We also had early
Right
arcade
now,
push.
Smoke to be cycled
Does
forward as
net
well.
us a pick.
Still do have that second duelist, of course, with Fring on the neon, but
I will say,
limit a
oh no,
lot
I don't
of
have the
KRX's
epic pen out
options.
I'm not fully ready.
Force
Sorry.
their way in.
Okay.
Where's my epic
I've
pen
got
at?
a picture of what the sign said
No.
that Termi was holding up.
Okay.
It just said, "I like you," and had a heart.
Okay.
Adorable.
Check
I
around
think
the
we're
side.
finally world peace is
What
going
up,
to be
ASM?
achieved here.
How's it going?
Could be.
Yeah, we've got the
yeah,
epic
we
pen
have
now.
the photo
We can
up on
draw
our
on
monitors.
your screen.
Cool. Ask production
Congratulations.
to Utilize that on
Oh!
the analyst desk after the map. Gonna be caught by the net.
He gave audio,
Push,
no?
Salvos as well, gonna be layered to his feet.
He fucked it up?
Out into the open,
Oh,
now taken down.
shit.
Marco, able to find one, but
No, he tried to go for a silent drop. He
Up
actually
with his
made
Unicron.
noise.
is able to claim his life. So, two players remaining. As they will be pushing their way forward here onto the A site. So can get the plant at least in action. Sam Shuck goes through to buy a little bit of time, but a 2v4.
Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm always gonna be so curious, like,
Sports looking very well slated to pick up
how
his
many of
pistol.
these players actually learned
Still
like
have
tech
mini
from
costs
me?
available for global
I'm always
esports
so
on this
curious.
retake, so this is
When
gonna
they're
be
posted the
pretty
vid of the fist bump.
challenging. Has
Wait,
to
did they
try to
actually
get ahead of
fist
the
bump?
Stun is there, but Patman going to be forced away. Crystal catching a glimpse of the shoulder, but cannot collect that elimination. Freeing, however, will be able to find one. But Yonaton sits him down now, and it all falls to Bane, who gets himself in a 1v1. 78 health, and Autumn survives
Autumn with 2 HP, bro.
Coming out on
Autumn with
top.
2
Close
HP.
but no cigar. Global Esports
Said
will
when
find
they're
the
posted
opening
the fist
pistol.
bump.
That's foreshadowing of what is to come in this match. It should be absolutely incredible. Great starts for GE, just winning a couple contact battles
Whoa!
around the map
Yo, Chad.
that give them that huge man advantage. But still some sharp shots. Likes a free
They actually
engage.
fist bumped.
Give them a
Holy
real hope into
shit.
this. That was a nice little trap play they had set up there.
Beef
Flushing
extinguished.
going into a bad position.
They do it
with
for the cameras.
crossfire. Just couldn't really do much. So the other thing I want to talk about here is just the deadlock. in play,
Why
which is
would
something
production
obviously
skip
is
the
a
most
Frost
hyped
special.
moment of
He very
2026?
much
So that they
likes the
could
Sage, and
signal
especially this
boost
meta as an anti-AD.
Wendler's
I think
Twitter.
that this map, it's
Duh,
really interesting
come
that you
on.
can still go for it.
It's
a little bit
obvious.
trickier, I think, to cover some of that space
It's
with
obvious.
the deadlock util. So kind of keeping my eyes out for where the sonic sensor is going to be placed. How is he going to be thinking about
Autumn
when to use
punching
that
the spray is
grab net? Are there
funny.
gonna be
I actually like that.
combos,
That is funny.
that you try to implement maybe off the aftershock or the paint shells, stuff like that. Very much in play.
They're going to try to flood their way into the site.
Okay, the GE
Sonic
approach
Sensor
is actually playing like
approach to the
anchoring
pit.
on a site. I
Sean
do not like
Crystal.
that, Chad. I'm gonna be
Getting isolated and picked
100%
apart.
real.
So KRX opening the door for this plant to come
I think
once
there's
again.
really like
They're collected.
trying to anchor this A bomb site from the actual site is like kind of unrealistic. You're playing against Raze Breach. Good luck.
Ready. Bane comes up with another kill. He's going to have a rolling thunder.
To be fair, it's not Raze Breach Teo, but
Flash coming through, just able to strafe his way back over into halls.
you had a Teo in there and it's
Still holding
actually
on to that
unplayable.
util.
But
Skill forward once again, going to be slowed down
still,
by
there's not many
KRX
gaps,
now.
even just with Raze and
Trying to find
Breach.
your way back into this one. The volley's gonna be
You
carried
actually do
forward.
just get full flush.
Gunman for the moment. Flash is flying up and spam to open up the defuse. Not being stuck quite just yet. The spam has stayed global esports here for the moment.
Oh shit.
Gunman able to find one. That's
We got a
not
nade.
so
We got a
online.
nade
Trying to
recharge.
layer it in. Believes
Did the nade
it
actually connect with the
over.
bomb?
And there's the spam coming through.
It's
The
not even
diffuser
halved.
Killed off.
Oh
Mako.
my god,
Looking to try
Chad.
to get this one over the line as Young is here. It's going to be an ace from Patman, but a thrifty from KRX.
Oh, shit.
This is really nice stuff from both teams, but KRX in
You
particular.
think this Cypher on DRX's
able
comp
to
is only to
avoid
make
that
up for the
sonic
lack of
sensor,
info?
Able to get past
and the rest of the
wall,
comp?
So that's another thing is going to be tricky here as a
I
deadlock.
struggle to see where his
sure
value
that
comes from over KJ or something
barrier
else.
is going to be in a good place in time, and they are already past it there.
There's a lot of value with the cages on this map, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's heavy info. You have a safe, you're probably the safest character on the, like in the agent pool in terms of like dealing with the crunch. There's a lot of reasons you would play Cypher. Like the fact that you can just cam topside and get the full info of like an arcade push. Pretty insane info. Like look, he's gonna pop cam and it's four men spotted. If this is KJ, KJ has to deal with this close smoke and then you just probably like realistically don't risk it. You TP out or you take the rope.
However, dialed in the second shot so very fast with it. As Autumn and Yuton both will fall. Plant now in play.
Oh, this. See, here's the thing about this comp too, chat. Like about well, mostly this comp to be honest, but I am noticing that the breach on this team has ult. Dude, the highest impact ults like in the game are in this comp. It's actually fucked. Like you can so easily snowball. When we see characters like Fade, like oh my god, like we've seen Asher recently on this map, bro. But we've seen Asher recently on Fracture. It's actually kind of criminal, no? Also, by the way, Ducky and Colory with 25 stream streak, you guys are fucking crazy, bro. Insane. Can you explain the chamber value on this map? Oh, yeah, I got you. So, one of the changes that happened to chamber while the map like rotated out and then back in was the proximity to the trip. So the fact that chamber can now throw it trip topside and then cross map back, pretty insane. Also, having a way to maintain the A line is very good because like usually the way you defend the ace site is more like defending the chokes in A main. It works as like an early info tool, but it also works as a I don't know, like just a much better zone for you to fight rather than trying to like bunker on site and you just get hard fucked by util. So for you to be able to just off angle literally in the open, pretty insane. And now that your trip is global, you can like put it dish as an example and play arcade. So the old ante would be that you could insert a player underpass here where the trip is. Oh, chamber swing B. But that's not like that anymore. It doesn't work like that anymore.
Yeah, and I mean you can.
And also, there's just some unbeatable lines that we've talked about before. A topside player holding A main, no one will ever util this angle. Like, so you're always going to be able to like basically stay scoped from site into A main. And you kind of get a free kill every time. There's just some angles on the map that are like very easy kills. B main to the B orb is another one. And then also, attack POV, you can also do the same thing toward A. Just hard swing A main and bait out util, TP out.
Rougher start to this series so far here
for the rookie. Sorry, let me refocus now.
3v5 of the post plant. Still some tools to try to utilize. They need this tower control, and they're not going to be finding it. Crystal holds his own for a little bit longer. The Armageddon now going to be called in. Mako pushing forward into the smoke. He's able to find 2 kills.
Whoa. Surely not. Surely not.
And Mako changes up the angle.
Bro.
Gets himself a third as KRX do the same. 3-1.
That's the Mako we know and love on this map.
Bro.
On the brim. He is just incredible at times. And this is great play by Crystal, first of all. Uses his util really nicely. He has a sonic sensor back here that
starting
catches
5v3, even 5v2, chat. Even 5v2.
Press onto that and at least get the trade. Mako, man.
Mako's so crisp, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I remember so many moments of DRX Fracture. It feels like such like a strong like connection in my brain. DRX Fracture. You know what I mean? Which one do you think is better, ISO or Phoenix? Definitely Phoenix. Currently Phoenix, but I do think ISO is underrated.
So far, 1-1, I believe.
I think the biggest disadvantage of ISO is the fact that you have to make audio pretty much everywhere you go. DRX Fracture equal good. It is their map pick, and it's always low-key been their map pick, no, Pete? What's up, Pete?
Yeah, exactly. And I
think doing well.
The other
Prax going well.
Equation is it's a map that, you know, Frost and GE have been avoiding. They haven't shown it yet this year.
Hopefully we get the flawless moderator
practice under our belts.
win rate on the weekend.
you can
Amazing as
suspect
always,
that
W.
Frost has got something a little bit tricky up his sleeve, but predictably it was the
Laco
deadlock, and I think they're gonna
Damaco.
be pretty well, and they have
10
been pretty well
stream
prepared
shake.
for that for the most part.
Bro,
That
W
last round was
Lurker.
probably one of the few where
What's up,
it
bro?
wasn't quite as
10 streams? Insane.
they weren't quite as aware, quite as ready, but overall I think they've done a pretty good job of dealing with the deadlock stuff, at least on this side.
Okay.
And again, you know, going back to last time.
All right, let me look really,
coaches
really in
squared
detail
off,
about the GE,
you
the
know, talent
GE game
last
plan
year.
here.
It was a very close fracture. It went to overtime, even though.
Okay,
KRX
Trip,
did get the win.
Trip in combination with the
So
smoke
that
is
Global
obviously.
Esports as an org
You
hasn't
feel
been since
pressured
2023.
to use util if you're gonna exit a smoke. You go straight into a trap. The fact that the enemy knows that it's there obviously makes it lose value.
Very different
And there's nothing in the
situation. Very
the GE
different
comp that
squad,
really.
Back when,
as well as a very different coach.
yeah,
Big
I mean,
time.
like,
Yeah.
it is kind of scary to contest this area,
Killjoy.
but at the same time, they haven't really played the trap,
Never
right?
forgive him for it.
He will never live that down.
So, like, low key,
Sensor
wouldn't you
again,
just be
close to the
calling
loss.
for
See, right
contacts
there,
A
it's good
main?
awareness of how
Bro, if
to
there's no one
turn around that
close
particular
and they've
one.
made no noise to get close,
Before the
it
trap
feels
is
so
clear.
comfortable to take the A main space.
It's Crystal
They're doing a dish
holding
trap.
a stinger. Longer range fight going to be tough. Does have
What's the thought
reinforcements
process on the
available.
dish trap?
GE makes the change to try to prevent
Ooh,
the
sand.
crunch onto A from Dish.
Yutan
Okay.
grabbing the orb, so he's got the showstopper online.
Man,
Trying to counteract this
I mean,
thing.
DRX doing well here.
Very quickly, but
Crystal just peeks, no util, nothing.
With that is Yutan.
Okay, I mean,
eliminated.
benefit of the doubt, it's Nico.
Is looking good. Autumn,
Six, you're
last
putting in
one
work with these
standing.
streams, bro. Getting
Going
every
forward,
game
just
tier
a
2 and
sheriff
tier 1.
bringing in
Respect,
within
thank you,
that
bro.
Smoke, the Boombot does not scout him.
Doing the good smoke as well.
That is suspicions. and he's
Chat,
got
doing the good smoke as well.
Player marked and dead. So 4 to
Doing
1.
the good smoke as well.
Timeout call not going to be leading to a thrifty, but going into the next
I'm not gonna
five,
lie, I
Global
think
League
about this
turning
so
things
often.
around.
Yeah, now you start to get a little bit concerned.
How many of
for
the
Global,
how many of my
even though they
YouTube
have
shorts
a
do you
good
think
read there, and
pro
yes,
teams
it is
actually
Nico,
use?
They still can't really do too much damage.
I'm not gonna lie, because I have gotten a lot of messages from tier 1 players.
The impatientness from Crystal gives him up to the outlaw.
He did the smoke, yeah.
I mean, just finding the gaps there. and
I've
then
actually gotten so
Laco
many messages from tier 1
getting the
players
kill.
about like so many of the shorts, especially the wall bang one though.
Frustrated. Let's tune in.
Especially the wall bang one.
What's going on with GE?
They stun that kid, guys. I think it's a fast speed, kid split, Let me just kill the Cypher.
I'll make another one tomorrow.
Let's kill the Cypher.
Probably after NA.
Just chill first.
Signature line, do not. I already knew everything you post, so IDC.
Players on the other side of this smoke. It's not going to be lasting too much longer. This is a massive scale forward.
Pete, you're actually
Global
him, bro.
Esports.
Pete, you're actually him.
The stealth drone able to find the ping, but as that smoke does fall, so too do 2 players from Global Esports. Javi and Patman both going to be struck down. The
Well, that
off
is
shot's
not
gonna
an
be
easy
going wide.
shot.
Yutan now in a very committed position, but is able to find his way back out for one. Knew that Mako was also still lingering there, so has to be wary about that. But as we can see, Mako, he's taking
So,
the road across towards that north side, but now in a 2v4 with the op and
So,
you're just going to have to go for the save. Global
What is the rope
Esports
guy
continuing
lore?
to allow for KRX
So,
to get further and further ahead.
Yeah, now
a
at
League of
Mako,
Legends pro
he's
player
already
was in
trying
my
to
chat.
Get ahead of the curve.
Like a very, very
Knows
famous League of Legends
be
pro player
saving.
was in my chat talking about Valorant.
be looking for
And
opportunity. Autumn
he
shot
recognized
is
Asuna and he said, you're the rope guy.
Mako finds the timing.
He
You know
made it
Perks, I
north there,
see.
I do believe.
Yeah, Perks was in my chat. He's talking about Valorant, asking me about it. And then Asuna was in chat and he called Asuna the rope guy. So now Asuna is rope guy on our stream.
Nice.
That I love Mitch so much.
Figure probably knows Asuna.
But
You think so?
that is a bit of a dreary start now. Global Esports, I mean, this is your side selection. This is where you're running
Man.
a double initiate. He's got the trap set up from the deadlock, and it's just not working out for you.
no.
This
And-
needs to be where the bread is buttered.
exactly.
Yo,
KRX
what the fuck?
reads immediately off that deep brim smoke what's happening, and they just know they've already got the protocol in place. They're like, we're gonna push off the drone,
Okay, let's see.
and they get a double out of it.
Bro, they really haven't had any like super strong A-trap, feels like.
Wherewithal that they're displaying right now.
Okay, now they're playing Flood retake
Approach
from
clear
spawn.
Of that barrier mesh. So with a check over. Tap of the plant. Now the reposition. That Annihilation is online. It'll be the aftershock to delay first and foremost though, and now Deadlock Ultimate ends up getting invested. Bane with the tap, he's trying to bait it out. He wants him to fire this shot. He'll just be sending it, and there's the grab.
Man, that's
Got
actually
players
so annoying,
able to
no?
break it, but Patman
Bro, that's
able
actually
to find
so
Bane in
annoying.
the end.
Yo, you streaming again? Did you even
Open up
sleep?
into the
Nah.
open.
Nah, I like laid down, ended up talking to my wife, stayed up, didn't sleep at all, and now we're back.
One before getting taken out by Patman.
But it shouldn't be too
Now
bad.
gonna be lobbed through, freeing, taken out, Mako.
Realistically, it's like
Quick
4 to
peek
6
in,
hours,
quick
depending on
foul.
how
Needs a hell of a lot
the
more.
maps go.
He's still able to come away with a second. Young now has to put up the clutch
Well
if
done,
he
well done.
cannot. Yutan has the op in hand, and Global Esports at long last have a second round win.
Just again,
High
great
key.
stuff here. Both these teams so aware
I
of
mean-
what the win conditions are in rounds and how to play around it. You know, using
When you
their
play against
ults,
Breach,
using their
Teo,
utility to
Deadlock,
delay
isn't this
when they
like
need
this
to,
is just
to gain
impossible?
Space when they need to. You know,
It's
Mako
just so
here
impossible.
using his ult to buy a little bit of space to get some big kills. They're ready for that clear onto the annihilation. Our Global Esports, you know, they
Like,
know
bro,
that they have to play near the spike
you're getting
here, so
stunned.
Yutan
You're getting ulted by the
patient,
Deadlock. Then you're getting
I
stunned.
thought Mako was gonna go
Stun
nuts
rocketed.
there. Yutan just barely
Bro.
even got hit.
Sixes beat
Was able
Faker
to get the
chat?
shot
Yeah.
to land through the aim punch. What?
I don't know why they're so focused on censoring D-Bay main as a defensive opening. I'm surprised to not see like more traps toward A main, yeah. I think a lot of the core of Fracture defense, kind of, it starts at Fracture's like A main, like the A main choke. I feel like you have to figure this out before you figure out anything else on your map. High key.
Still in play. Earltep getting the ping reveal there as Bane committing to the plan, is able to get out of the Armageddon fast enough.
I like the idea here.
A push through the cage. He's still going to be good for one.
I like the idea.
The
Retake here.
Full strike available. Hunman going around
Raised
the
on
world.
good timing
Simon
here.
Drop down into Sands. Both players
Doesn't actually
of Global
opt into
Esports now
this.
contained in halls.
Caught in some middle ground. I'm curious why Hyunmin isn't like instantly trying to pivot and get close.
Consideration. He's going to be sending it. Bane now.
Oh my god, bro.
He will fall.
The
Hyunmin
flush out
pulling
util and
back
G's
behind his
comp,
orb,
like
but
this
that's
just
all
shows
gone.
you,
Autumn is just
chat,
a bit faster.
how broken
Finds him in
Breach
the
Teo
open,
is on the
and Global
map.
Esports
Breach
two
Teo
rounds
Grim
in a
is
row.
so
I got a little bit
broken.
concerned there for a second for Global. They ripped a bunch of ults in that round and early. That
Oh, they
didn't
sent
get,
three.
Yeah,
It's
they
so
sent three.
broken,
The first
chat.
two,
You play
the
slow,
Armageddon, okay,
you
they
add
had a little bit
util,
of
you
time
flush
there,
them out,
Batman.
and then they just can't play.
The second
They
one,
actually
used
can't
the
play.
Rolling Thunder in towards main, and they come bursting out a little bit after the effects had worn off. In fact, it didn't even hit most of KRX, and they still are able to burst out of there and get the kills.
To be fair, the breach can fall back into deep sight in this case.
Completely screwed at that angle.
To be fair, that was 5 ults in 2 rounds though. That's kind of Fracture though, high key.
Tries to get a little bit cheeky, but isn't able to get the job
The more
done.
orange a
Brings it
Fracture
back
comp
out
is, the
now.
better it is. Bro, we had that theory.
Square off initially, GE reading that.
I think me and Austin actually talked about that. Fracture's just like an orange kind of map. Fracture's an orange map.
Maybe you can find
And then
that
we had a lot of
punish
blue comps in the other meta,
onto
like
the lurking
Neon Sova,
to
Yoru,
just tuck in by the
Omen.
rope.
Once you get confirmation.
I remember us
Side of
vividly
Will.
talking about that.
Drone, however, doesn't go deep enough to actually spot him out.
So funny.
Clear the camera. At the very least is GE.
Oh boy. And now they're going to try to scale off the back of that one, and Yong is
Wow.
going to be dead. Patman able to find him. Continued.
Okay, we've talked about
Map here
B
for
pops a
rookie.
lot, chat. We don't like
A
B
whale of
pops.
time
We're
in
not
the
big
last
fans of B
series.
pops in this stream.
Now Plant ready to come in. Gunman.
These do not
Back up,
usually
down,
work
that's
out well
not
for you.
pushing forward,
You have
able to
so
find
much
one,
space you have to
but
fight
has the
for.
trade. Another peek through in the aftershock forces him back down the rope. Tower control.
So
in the
much
hands of KRX.
space you have to fight.
Main.
Players can literally be behind you as you're scaling. They didn't even play for a flood with 4 people here. Look at all of the flood, like the flush out util.
Clears out the side
If
itself.
you played anywhere on
Now,
site, you're just getting doomed.
very much start narrowing
They had
the
no
scope
util for
here.
tower,
Knowing
though.
exactly where these players are going to be playing from as Hyunmin
This is actually a hard
flies once and
crossfire.
gets it into a 2v2.
Full 180
Quick
crossfire. I
shot
mean,
from Bane. Flicks in to find Crystal. Looks for that third and
Doable.
final, but he cannot.
low time, but
Robbie just
doable.
doesn't have the time. Flash
Peak on 6 or what?
connecting there, but swing in.
that's
Hyunmin
pretty early
challenges
peak,
for
but
the fight, wins it out, and
Gets it done
KRX
regardless.
Get themselves up to 6.
Doesn't even have to wait for 3 or 6.
Bane's a pretty good opper.
Yeah.
There were some nasty ones in there. That was a hell of a round.
Can you risk B defense with just Cypher? Well, the theory is, right, chat? The theory on Fracture, by the way, Patman doesn't see the whole map.
A nice round for Patman. I mean, this one right here.
Oh, yeah.
Both really nice.
That's good. I mean,
I'll go into it when
think back to
we get
kickoff,
there.
you know, DRX then, now
The theory
KRX
is on
running
Fracture, you can just play out, especially when you're playing against like Breach Raze or Breach Raze Teo. It's like they can just full flush tower. So like it's a little bit better, like low key, that you play for this A trap and you play for the push through. There's not a lot of great stopping points for players to hold you from.
On the other half.
Alongside, you'll only get front to back kind of fights
out will be cleared.
And this player is usually fine to play outplay spams because these spams are so high value.
Will be that bandit to come away with the kill.
Shit.
So solid start
Almost
here.
spilled my
As
tea.
Esports gonna be looking to try to pull off
Yeah,
this
denying this A space is like very high chance pick opportunity.
Bucky tucked away into tower. Boombot will lead the charge. Now they have the
Alongside like
confirmation,
space,
but
info
Kenyan
denial.
been able to hold this position quite well overall.
It's the best fight that you're gonna get toward A.
Showstopper to try to get things started. Doesn't spot the players at Canteen, now will.
Wow.
Rocket flies, and he actually gets
Insane
jumped.
rocket value.
Thought he might have been a saber around the corner, but now suddenly it's just
Okay,
Mako
G is
left
actually
standing.
showing some fight.
Smoke in his face, able to find the one. The spike defuse, not held to half.
Thrifty round might get converted.
Off once again.
If he gets one kill, he gets
Tap
ult, by
goes
the
for
way.
reload. Crystal down to
Oh,
20.
you've got to be really
Damage
careful here with this
down,
push.
forward,
Oh
Bucky
no,
down.
chat.
Out of play, and the orbital strike will look to try to seal the deal on this round.
Chat.
Autumn still with an opportunity, but it's going to have to be the headshot as once again he's trying to paint him out, but man!
That's why they put me in charge.
Mako locking on with laser precision gets the Red Bull clutch.
Been missing this.
Chat, people are too
Mako
good at
just
this game, no?
absolutely taking over games.
People are too good at this game.
Another big multi-kill for the Gentle Giant.
You're telling me
Just
people
missed
still
on
aren't
the
playing
top
Breach
wall
Teo
there.
consistently on this map, by the way.
Bane with the backstab.
Isn't that crazy?
Gets two. But this is the Mako show.
That shot is insane, by the way. Like,
Oh my god.
this match has some crazy aim. Dude, I feel like every time I watch APAC, it's always
Gotta tip your
insane
cap
aim.
there. Just outplayed.
It's like when I watch APAC, when I watch the Turkish teams in EMEA. And then we have like random moments in NA.
Considering that it wasn't for the attempt, as now their own showstopper going to be invested on the KRX side. Yudotan just blast packing up safety.
Oh, and 100 Thieves? Yeah. When Austin is playing, like, wow, that guy is him.
Fired off.
Holy. Yo, Pete, have you watched Eternal Fire?
Rocket ever.
Off your feet!
Oh, wait. Yo, low-key, this was a strat we used to run. Yo, high-key, that's a strat we used to run. I watch everything, and yes. Yo, Eternal Fire is actually nice.
Has to be saved.
Eternal Fire is actually nice.
Just backing away, so looking like another flawless unless KRX do go hunting.
No, never mind. I'm not going to speak.
Given the economic situation, they absolutely should.
Okay, Mr. Cryptic. Okay, Mr. Cryptic.
3 charges away from an orbital strike, so you don't exactly want
Also,
to
W mods. Thank you for the pin
You're
message.
about to go into the final round of the half.
Yeah, for sure. I think at this point you're
Thought they were just a random team and they beat Vitality? Nah, bro. I was saying since I saw them the first time, like, for sure that team is so raw. They have a lot of, like, they can improve on, honestly, like, strategy-wise, but wow, bro. Like, I was, like, endlessly impressed with their play.
checking. But tucked in the tower, Global Esports wants the safety. Looks like they're gonna keep it.
Man, when GE has, like,
Good crunching.
people that stay alive and they're
That's
actually
all
able to,
this
like,
is.
flush it out,
Or, you know, using the,
it's felt pretty
rolling
clean.
thunder. Right underneath ropes, catches 2 players. Not much that you don't
Feels like this is
could
what
do
all
there.
of their bad rounds look like. So many players, like, picked and
How they
isolated.
Back off of that position.
Caught off guard.
With all that space gain, you know, because they knew that op was there early after it cleared the boom bot.
It's a rare little yell from Termi as well.
Yeah, he's.
How many rounds do you want ideally on Fracture Defense?
You know,
The
both these
stats
coaches
the
want
stats
this
would
so
say
bad.
it's like a
This is like a Masters for them.
it's currently like a 5-7.
Freeing,
Like you want at least
slowing down.
5.
The outside crunch attempt is now.
But I mean,
drawing out the
honestly,
ultimate, the
those
overdrive,
stats are like
second
kind of
Yudotan
fake.
fallen.
Because teams either like there's so many teams that only understand one side of the map. To be honest, Fracture is such a complicated map,
Easily brush aside Global Esports.
and the attack side is honestly easier to autopilot. It's way easier to autopilot the attack side. Like one phase sand split. If you have this figured out as a team, like with lineups and set exec, you can just cheese out rounds. Same thing with the B slam. Works the exact same way. Playing the slow rounds, insert underpass, doing a bit of contacting A main. These are like the harder aspects that like you don't see all the time.
Look at the slow. Looking for the peek out.
And then
Finds the first kill.
defense is way harder. It's like a lot more protocol heavy, crunches, proactive push through for like a flank retake.
Side, but Mako, unread
Making sure you're not
stands.
literally going 5 spawn over and over. Yeah, and then also these kinds of scenarios, if you push out arcade and you end up double drop, you don't have a chance in the round. Like, that's just a fact.
Get the ball rolling.
Rounding back with freeing. Too damn good with that operator. Does end up whiffing the
If the only space you have is drop, you are completely doomed. You're just completely doomed.
Just Pac-Man left.
Grenade is live.
Stunned to the side. The fault line, however, catching him on the drop.
Even when they were ULF with a couple of subs, you could see what was there.
Too damn good. 9-3 at the half.
I definitely only started watching them
looking
literally like
alive
this
and
split
well
of EMEA.
Fracture.
No doubt.
Definitely impressed me
Again,
immediately.
really well drilled. Early on,
Echo.
both teams looking pretty even, but
Insane.
KRX just started to get the read on how Javi was trying to position his pieces on the chessboard. And then, you know, you get the op in there, you get a couple good players that are...
Bro, Mako has looked. Mako always looks so clean.
Need one more. We're gonna lose the round, man.
Halftime.
That they did. Well, not super happy is Frost. You know, knows that this map is going to be coming through, anticipates that they have a better setup to counteract KRX and continue to give them a rough time on
I just realized EF has Echo. Doesn't help with the Echo Fox stuff. Yeah, fair.
We
Valid.
do have a special treat, of course. Is here's a little replay of what happened at the fist bump.
Mako looking like me for real, for real. Oh, they're showing it.
Thank God we got this.
I like you, heart.
He hates me.
Yeah,
Seriously,
dude.
I
That's
didn't
funny.
even see that.
You didn't see that? Oh, God.
Oh, that's great.
Well, they at least showed it on broadcast, guys. They eventually showed it.
Thank you for that.
You know what? Like I said, the
Are you
world's
up late
here.
or up early? I'm still in the
that
same
deserves a
like
Nobel Peace
awake
Prize
cycle.
this year.
So I'm up late.
Absolutely. Well,
9-3 comeback.
Pistol was able to be found for Global Esports, but obviously
Maybe.
immediately came through from KRX to start off this.
There's a
map.
world.
Global Esports need to find the pistol here.
The thing
And
that's nice about
start
attack
building up and snowballing
is that you
massive.
dictate
Could happen. It is
you dictate the
fractured,
pace.
generally
So it's a
very
lot
attacker-sided,
easier
but
to
I
do the thing that we talked about. A lot of the way that GE was losing rounds was getting isolated, getting picked, caught out by these kinds of plays. Whenever they were clumped, playing a full retake together, it was way more consistent. I would have liked to see them do a bit more of the retake B, fight for A, play for the flank retakes toward B. And if they come toward A, you already have a solution, right? You're maintaining the A space. You just have to talk about protocols and how you deal with drop.
Down to the underpass.
This pistol looks like it comes from the upside down.
Are you a fan of Deadlock Fracture so far? I mean, when they were, like I said, when they were grouped, it looks pretty good. They had good use case. When he just kind of ISO died, anchoring A or anchoring B alone, it's like kind of useless. Kind of useless, high key. Not really useless, but it could be way more value.
So can Global Esports
Could have had better
rotate in time
implementation,
before KRX
but
figure this out, but
that's
they're
okay.
also matching this really nice.
I think attack, it's a lot easier for you to group, right? It's a lot easier for you to clump and actually get value.
Young once again going to be pressured low, taking him down.
4A main is a
Shots
scary
opening up,
strat.
and Young is going to fall alongside Mako as Pat
They win the
comes
duels
with
at the
two.
very least.
Now, but only able to find the one shot before
Bro.
Jonathan sits him down. So now 2v4.
4A main is like a close second for me on like strats that are low-key like no-no strats.
Get a peek, but has to remove that net.
Deadlock attack will definitely feel better. It'll definitely feel better.
Slated to go 2-0
What percent are you looking at the minimap versus like the screen?
Collecting one, but nothing more off the back of that. Now just freeing.
Let me pay attention to it for a round because I'm doing it full autopilot without really thinking,
These wallbang shots.
and then I'll tell you. I'll pay attention next round and then tell you how much I'm looking at
Not
each.
wanting to give over the kills either. We'll eventually find Chris.
I was thinking about doing that for like,
Down to 9 HP. Global
Chad, I do
Esports.
have like an eye tracker. I don't know where it is,
Still have the
but
round in
I
hand.
definitely have one in my
You're
apartment.
just looking for blood, and
I was thinking
Lucky
about
Chef
one round I
Ryan
could just
gets
put it
himself
on
3K before falling,
so that you guys could see how often I'm looking at what I'm looking at and
Yeah,
then like
100%,
what I'm flicking
and
my eyes to consistently.
Again, this is where the deadlock actually really may shine, I think, when you're looking at this attacker side.
I feel like that would be interesting, no?
The barrier meshes are going to be a lot more effective.
Like, what does a
I think,
co-streamer
because
actually
you're
look
gonna have
at?
A lot more options and how you want to cut off the map and what that means for the defenders on their retakes. If you can get to these positions, plus the sonic sensors are going to be a little more impactful because they were a little too easy to dodge on the other side of the map. We saw that a few times where really KRX.
I bet
can kind of
80%.
avoid it,
Okay, I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
pretty easily 'cause it doesn't cover
Maybe
as
it's
much
more
space.
accurate if I wait for the
Trips
gun
to
round, but
Cypher, for example.
so right now I'm looking minimap for
Marshall,
sure.
couple Bulldogs, Phantom for Yudo.
I'm looking at my Brimstone is the one that's ISO on the opposite side of the map. Usually this is your Sentinel player. I'm flicking my eyes because I was like, why are they pinging and spamming out like the default guy? Did they see something? Not really.
See what GE wants to do. They're just
a lot of random audio given for free on the side of Global Esports. So I was looking at like the characters moving around, wondering what's going on there.
And get the extra orb.
It's like a full B siege where they're just prioritizing orbs. Okay.
So get a couple more kills here. Could have the showstopper going into the bonus for sure.
I'm definitely flicking my eyes constantly between minimap and players. For sure. Like crosshair and players. Or crosshair and minimap over and over.
Looking for the trap setup. Batman does manage to
I like the
get
intention
out,
here,
but
man.
Freeing
Looking for arcade refight. I feel like they could have gone earlier, no?
passed over into the hands of Hyunmin. It's already freeing Spring.
I would definitely say I'm probably currently, like, let's say, like, maybe 70-30 looking minimap.
Still working their way.
Obviously, I'm looking minimap as they weren't fighting. Now I'm looking at only, like, the characters. So I kind of have a good understanding of what's going on now, where people are. Now I'm looking minimap to see if there's, like, a setup they can make. So, like, here, for me, a really good setup. You see that there's not a lot of flush util left in the round. I would have loved to see a high-low on site. So, like, a raise, staying on site, raise brim, double swing, right side site. It's kind of what I was, like, angling when I saw those two players on site. Raise played to give, though. And mostly it's just, I mean, Autumn's just shutting him down because it's a sneak around, but I will say for sure, like, I'm probably, like,
yeah, I mean, other than
overall, maybe 70-30, 75-25 looking minimap. Because I'm also trying to find ways that players can create setups.
This is a really solid round. Oh, nice shot through the smokes there, Crystal. Just guessed on the timing and guessed very correctly.
Mostly, like...
Yeah, this is huge. You get Yudo. He's going to be carrying over a Phantom. He's going to have a showstopper. This is a very
Where your eyes go? Yeah.
bonus that they're going to be bringing to bear.
Okay, bonus round with the raise ult. GE did put some pretty good intention toward the ults. They were actually going around farming ult orbs.
Showstopper at the ready. Lobs it in, but it's going to be a little slide away from.
I wonder how often that grab net gets value in scrims.
Available for the deadlock. Seems like Global Esports still trying to square peg round hold this one here, but Mako gets himself a third while blinded up. And he'll make it up to 4. Flawless anti-bonus.
Like, what do you even say to that?
KRX, they hit double digits.
Beautifully thought out. Using freeing as bait for the showstopper. And then they have
I feel like players aren't using the 6-second after round win to juggle runs properly. You mean to like give people an upgrade, Boyded?
Initially, and then this guy is one of the best. Oh my god.
Just enough before the flash connected.
Yes, that is true. That does happen because players are like so focused on like fist bumping. That is actually valid. That has definitely happened to us on stage that somebody didn't get a gun they should have had. Oh, comms. Everybody shut the fuck up.
Can you drone and let's take it first?
Yudotan dead, aftershock now. Going to be layered in, so no one can scale off that fault line investment. Salvo sends out. Patman just trying to clear some of this space. Start to work their way forward into halls. They are still on 3 players on KRX.
Nyan said chill. I'm droning. Look, another jump spot.
Yes, correctly.
Okay.
That's good anti though. To be honest, that's good anti against KRX. That's good anti. We saw Freeing doing it. Right? We saw Freeing doing it when he was on Teo.
Not sure if the orb's cooped up. No, it's not.
Your TikTok got antied. In my TikTok, it's literally Freeing. It's literally Freeing doing the jump spot, by the way.
Put that over to the planter potentially and get that ult for the post plant if you could get there. Of course, you got to go through seemingly Young and Hyunmin.
30 seconds left.
They're going to bypass it. They don't want to give away.
Hyunmin, top gen.
Top gen is undefeated angle, I won't lie. I feel like when you're good at a map, you know all the little tricks that like... You know all the little tricks that get you free kills, I won't lie. Zing strikes back. Let's see.
It's just 2 on point here today. Javi able to find the one, but Bane will clean it up. 2 players surviving. KRX.
So you're saying you antied KRX for GE. That's fucked up, man.
Global Esports.
My fault.
They ascend up to 11 round wins.
Yeah, they're just so tunneled onto the site. RGE, when they go for the execute, they don't account for Hyunmin off the rip, and he's up on that spot that a lot
the thing
of
is, though,
like to go up to.
top gen Top gen as an angle is undefeated. Obviously GE very unclean here.
A bit of a misstep by Yudo.
It was like a wait while we're droning,
Slow,
but
slow.
we're peeking with the drone.
He wanted him to push out of the
So
smoke
obviously
there. Paid the price.
a bit uncoordinated. What up, Medicify? Good morning, chat. I overslept. Welcome, bro. I didn't get any sleep in at all, but we'll have a great slumber after APAC. It's looking pretty one-sided. To be fair, this is kind of like a DRX classic.
Too well drilled on this map, too dialed in.
Fracture?
Yeah, they have really good map reads.
Bro, Mako. Mako's
so
on a
much.
generational run. 20-7, bro.
Wanted it to find his
Something about camera?
his dad. Yeah, he wanted the camera to find his dad.
Info Senti diff.
And it did.
Honestly, but they can play better around the deadlock utility though on defense and actually play to live a bit more.
If he's on camera.
Play the retake, like maintain some space. Play the retake with all of your flush
Open
utility.
up the wallet there, Dad.
Yeah.
It's time.
Swipe that card.
That's right.
They definitely could have played defense a lot better.
I'll take one too while you're at it.
Yeah.
I don't have the new one.
Ken Yang. Yeah, I need an update.
Yeah, Ken.
Do you think if they buff deadlock so she can throw her trip from further, would it be too broken? No, I don't think so.
After the game.
Young on Pywatch? Yeah, I did notice that. He's actually on Pywatch while being like
The jersey.
I know,
crazy in the lead.
but it'd be fun.
That's a little unfortunate.
Just a flash straight.
Not that it matters. I think he would much prefer like
Getting
winning
in the peak.
while going Pi rather than like
Drift down over towards the
losing
underpass and freeing
and having a
home.
good score.
Right into Autumn's sight.
At least I would, personally. Some players are not like that though.
Esports desperately need this thrifty.
Yeah, they really spread the map here.
Brim is such a good role to
Tough
frag
for
on.
KRX to read what's going on.
Yeah.
'Cause they've had a little bit of contact over at A main right after that kill onto Freeing. You can see GE considering trying to scoop up the gun.
Doable.
Gonna use the
Okay.
util to clear the angle.
Tower flush.
They will get it.
But we can retake tower. Teams have definitely not executed this tower like flush properly.
Will be shotgun by that. Bane trying to get the break here on this.
He lived.
Strike, he plans his speed, he's able to find Autumn. Just not paying attention to the side itself. Gunman gone, and Yutan able to find a second. Bane gonna be struck down. Mako cheating around back Jen, but Hobby with that Sheriff will be able to find a kill, and now it is all down to Mako. See if he can clutch this out to get KRX up to map point.
30 seconds.
It was Mako's ult?
He's
Yeah.
not able to find the angle through the box, actually connect on the Patman.
I actually genuinely don't really like. I'll have to see it in the replay. Like,
Ping down
how
on
did
the
GE end up
Gets
winning this
rewrapped
round?
From Mako. Gonna
Spike planted.
have to be the one that put him down, and he shall. Gets himself the 3K, gets Global Esports the much
Yo,
needed round.
you guys
three.
low-key like visualized it
I
happening
think
though,
just
right?
a really nice idea coming out of the
After that
timeout.
first kill.
Just being a step ahead. Good anticipation. Maybe a slow push through.
I thought for sure they had won when he lived here.
Survived there. He just did
Here
the
comes through.
Armageddon.
Top gen kill. I see.
Man's in an action movie.
Another ISO kill there. I see.
Running away from explosion after explosion.
If Udotan
No
didn't
heroics
one
in the
tap
1v3
him,
this time for Mako.
low-key Mako
with
could have
the three.
won. He looked primed
Him
for
up
it
to
too.
16, him and Pat having a good map. Now you've got a couple ults available.
Okay, Chad,
Rolling Thunder,
I'll say
Orbital
it.
Strike.
I'm not a believer in the
The other
insta
side,
stun.
they're
If
all
it's
set.
with the intention though to get the raise rocket, I think it's
With the
good.
Neon ult.
So I'm actually like,
Really impetus
in
here
case
on
any of you were
GE.
ever thinking about
Keep the
doing this
ball
early
rolling.
stun with the intention
Put
being
KRX
anything
on
other
the
than
go
getting
with
the
these
orb
ults.
for
Give
free,
yourself a really good
don't
shot at
do
this
that.
map, because if you drop this one,
in this case,
probably not feeling too
DRX,
good about
good
the next
decision
round.
making. KRX,
You're also
KRX,
gonna be in
DRX.
trouble economically. A few players could buy
Do
it.
not,
Be a little bit
do
scrappy.
not,
Maybe one player.
do
be
not
fully
stun
buy
a
up.
main insta. Do not.
Judge in hand for Young.
He
Up
was
at the
going to be the
tower.
one to go for this break on the trip to try to draw some attention to A, but does leave Global without.
We do have to go
Bobby
over
at the
angles
tower.
on this map.
Two
We do have to go over
sides
angles on
B.
this map for a
Seems like
YouTube
they're just
short.
gonna wait until the rewrap comes through. Using this util early, try to drag out a rotation. Maybe Crystal can get another player.
There's more free
somebody
kill
pushing down
angles.
the ramp, but just need to be careful with the sound cues until he's ready to roll.
Well, there's the clear. Here comes the attack. Relay Bolt going to be trying to slow them up. Ring pushing forward past that paint shell. And Bane is able to find Yutan on the entry. Rolling Thunder now to be coming through.
Drop exec bolt take.
Tactics here from KRX are looking
It's
great.
not easy to cut.
Gutman,
It's not easy to
quick
exec
turn
out
back,
drop.
able to spot out Crystal. Snipes him with the rocket. The players drop down to their demise.
Chad, an A main player, like a player that's on the A site,
KRX get
A site player,
This is
and you lose
just
your A main
beautifully
player.
played by Freeing and Vayne. Their
It's
protocols
full
here
cooked.
are
It's full cooked
perfect.
when you try to go out drop
Use
with
the
that
relay bolt
condition.
to slow up the attack.
Drop looking like
Vayne,
Bind who could play
he
for sure.
knows the Rolling Thunder is coming next, and he uses his aftershock to buy a little bit more time for the showstopper to get there. Hyunmin on the scene to delay even
Audio
more.
mentioned from the casters. You know what's funny? I have heard it a lot more. I have heard audio mentioned like a lot from the casters in the last like week or so.
Well coordinated our KRX on this map.
6 in a row is what is needed now. Yutan, the off hand. And that is a nice way to start.
Okay,
things
that's
off.
a nice
Jump
shot.
onto
That is
Free.
actually a nice shot.
Almost gets a rotation out of Mako, but he actually turns back. Still looking to
Skinny angle
reinforce
from
his
Jen to
reset
Arcade.
map.
That's a free kill with scoped weapon.
At the same time.
Bro, like Jen is literally
Power,
free
but
kill.
he's just, once again, top Jen is able to find
Jen
Patrick.
is top Jen is literally a free kill. It's disgusting, this
Scale forward from
angle.
here. Well, Crystal
When people
takes
do
a
the
shot like
arcade
that,
default, you
well,
have to adjust the smoke.
certainly helps. Gives you an assist, but
You have to
now
adjust the
Jen,
smoke.
peek from Mako. And that is that operator out of the fight, but Young is not having a good day. Autumn taken low, but not
Honestly,
taken down. Still alive, still able to fight. Weapons
That gave me
recovered.
that one right there gave me a good
Mako would love to
video.
interrupt
I
this
won't
play
lie.
once again, but will not be able to find it.
GE
Bane, however, on the south side approach,
612.
worked forward
KRX.
into Bane.
It's the Rolling Thunder.
Still do have that orbital available in the global side, but like you said, Rolling Thunder.
Chat, there's literally a
at their
free
disposal.
like a free kill that you can get on the player that goes up the rope.
You'll get another
Go
one.
for it.
Yeah.
They're waiting to go for the rewrap here. Mako on the approach from that canteen side. He's still dumped in. So there's the spot outs, but that orbital strike is still going to be a thorn on their side, and time is still being yet.
This is
lost.
rough.
Hobby able to find the kill with a hold up to half. Unable to find
High
that.
key.
Mako does clear out
High key. If
Autumn.
Autumn has
Round
if
cannot
Autumn
go
has
their
a
way.
molly
Time
lineup,
played
or just
very,
played
very well
tower.
from Global Esports. There's Mako. We'll get a parting gift shot.
and the Brimwall
Okay.
doesn't have to be
Clutch
used.
is in. A Red Bull clutch at that for Global Esports. So do not go down without a fight.
If they had been a little bit faster there, maybe KRX can get the Rolling Thunder into play, but it just takes a long time
What a
for them
sick
to really feel
pick to
comfortable
start it out,
scaling
too.
towards the site. Oh,
It's
Hyunmin,
so funny. The top gen angle is just so
How
strong.
does he even see?
I can't believe that he lost that fight with
That was a
shotgun.
huge kill there from Autumn.
There's literally like
Basically
4
won the round.
contact
He
duels
died.
that happened in
I
that
don't think they're
round.
going to be able to get onto that site. Keeps them alive. Yudo, showstopper. One bulldog for Hobby. Oh, passed. Nope. Got caught by it, but didn't get punished.
He's probably trying to go
From
top
Mako.
double stack.
Gonna protect his duelist. So Hyunmin safe. Boombot clearing a little bit of space. Trips here. Right at the top, right at one of the entry angles. Freeing, trying to punish. Oh, what a
That's a
shot.
very, very good kill. That's a very important kill.
Who in his own right hasn't been
The
having
overreaction into A.
steady as
All
the
4
performance
players in
we're
spawn now.
used to seeing from him.
This is like
But that is a great way to
very, very
reignite
good
the
win
engine.
condition for GE. Probably very, very rare that they would ever lose this round. 4 player spawn retake.
Approach is coming through. Mako smoked off, forced away here for the moment. Young, however, re-clears halls, is able to find Crystal.
I wonder why Crystal's like.
Earl theft will get
Why is he
KRX
searching there?
unfortunate news that
Why is he searching for more?
been completely taken over, but now the Rolling Thunder to be invested. The
Oh
show's
my God.
Kind of sold it around, high
down
key.
on this approach. Yutan looking for a target, but not going to be given one. Mako at the same time is able to find Patman. Now Yudo dead. That rocket not to fly. Clean shot from Autumn. Gets rid of the enemy raid boss. Now it's a 2v3.
W Jinx, I mean, yeah.
Set up on the cam. Looking
They
for
have
the
kind of
target.
mismanaged like
Players
how
playing
this
towards
round
that
should
stairs
have
side.
played out,
Now picked
realistically.
apart. 2v2, the swing out. Autumn able to find it. And Javi cleans up Hyunmin before he can find the transfer. Global Esports up to 8.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Just hanging on. Mako going to be one away from an orbital strike. But
It was very
it's a
scary.
Big win there early for Crystal.
Reach all
Nice
used
work
and
by
they
Young.
won. Yeah, that's actually big for them.
Clearing a little bit of space. Mako
We don't need no
seemingly
T.
always
I
good for at
mean-
least one. What an angle Hyunmin's able to find there. Yudo trying to find a target.
Low-key
the
down for an
showstopper,
OT.
Expecting maybe a counter flood off the back of Bane's Rolling
Use
Thunder.
Raise ult. Yeah.
Didn't come through, and I assume.
I wonder what took them so long.
So, Termi wants to get in there, wants to seal the deal here. Feels like what felt like an assured win is slipping just a little bit, and the economy as well has slipped
This was also kind of a crazy decision, no?
a smidge.
What was he gonna do? He was gonna rewrap through
So, A lot
door.
of fans here know the importance of this match. And it's pretty rowdy out there. Seen fans
And generally,
on both sides and
the Sentinel role on this map, chat, is very, very, very
exciting
good
as
at doing things like playing these inserted
we hop
positions,
through,
expecting this kind of like
play some
flank
of these
retake to
post plants a
come.
little bit.
And with Deadlock, you can probably find ways to trap the flank.
KRX, well, yeah.
Loki down for OTs, no EMEA today.
More people asking for camera.
I would like to sleep. I feel you on that, Square.
Oh, is he gonna
Feel
shake
you
his
on
head?
Something about it.
Wouldn't you be better off just supporting your team with the Deadlock utility? Yeah,
I don't know what Keiko is.
for sure.
in this
Do
case.
vulnerables stack like ISO
Yeah,
Suppress and Astro Vulnerable? No.
Quite understand that.
No, it's just a debuff.
'Cause yesterday somebody
You
put
wouldn't get,
top
like,
ball
double
and wants to
vulnerable.
shave your head on one of their sides.
Okay, we're seeing it again, by the way. Every single round that Breach stuns
50 attempts here for
is the
KRX.
one that they're
Bring it
grabbing
back.
an ult in A main.
Oh my god, Hyunmin. Absolutely ready for that one. Johnny on the spot with the aim. One away from having
Every single time.
Showstopper now online. As that shot connects, freeing down to 13 HP, has to back away. And that fan said that they would dye their hair like Gecko if they're put on camera. So, time to get the dye out.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's Gecko. That's okay.
Ah, yeah.
Now I get it.
Fort toward A.
Yep.
Be clear fight.
Oh,
Oh, Crystal got value already though.
Finds freeing. Peek in the corner.
He's done more than enough.
Finds
More than
again,
enough.
Find himself a second kill with that Guardian.
Getting one
Taken here at the same
while
time.
getting all of the info of 3,
only
so
player
that
nearby
they have a
for the moment.
completely free B site and this extra space for Udo.
Let's catch him
Bro,
on
this is
the
actually money shot.
strike, and Mako is
He found
really
such a
out.
sick
There's no kind of
timing.
space they've given up.
It's not gonna be a trigger discipline though. It's just gonna be
It's
one free
available
kill.
from Young if the push does come through, but he's got his own issues. Finding one. Now the orbital strike going to be called in. You on the approach from the back, and they're able to break
Brim
down
will
the
use.
players. But they've been spotted.
Why is
KRX
Brim solo
have the
topside?
information. Lob it on the rocket, not going to be connecting. Now the salvo going to be invested as well from Patman. Still has another in the
Valid.
back pocket as well as that stun.
You know,
The paint
GE
double
was
is
doing
on.
the same
There's so many
thing.
delay tools here for global esports.
GE was doing quite literally the same
just
thing, and I
gonna
was
have to
also
stick
kind of
it.
curious.
Prey. His paint shell doesn't go deep enough, and he's just gonna stick it! He's won the map just by holding it! Oh, and what a brutal way to give up a thrifty if you're global esports. KRX
What a way to end the
come
map.
out once again with Fracture, and it's the cleanest that they've played it so far in stage 1.
absolutely.
What a way to win a map.
Some of the ideas that Global Esports had, some of the early rounds in particular, I think they're really well drilled for the first 3-4.
Bro, honestly, KRX, pretty insane on Fracture.
On the map just
Lot of
that.
good
I can see some of the
details
theory, I can see some of the
still
ideas, and
for them.
This
This is the main highlight.
is like an 80s game show.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Sean and Pete.
Welcome to I Like You!
Look, they fist bumped.
Well,
You can win a brand new car.
fun way to start off this series, but global esports certainly not having as much.
That's
fun
okay,
as
it's okay.
every start.
Honestly,
Feeling good.
I swear,
That fist bump,
historically,
hitting that pistol,
Mako has always
immediately giving over that
actually
second
done
round thrifty
so well on
to
Fracture.
KRX.
It's like his home.
Now, get ready to go over to Haven.
So Mako was home.
GE's
Now he has to
they
branch
need to
out.
extend this to a third and final.
Mako Brimstone
Curious.
Fracture Masterclass. I
What
swear, he actually made
Offense
like,
in store for us as usual. You never quite know.
he made all of the mollies that everyone
Suspect you can
abuses on the
guess.
map.
Have to just wait and see what the Haven's gonna look like. Lotus, I mean, I'd be scared to go there. if
Aren't
I'm
you biased on
Haven
Mako though?
after
Yeah.
what Young did
Yeah.
the other day.
Could be a brutal one, but that is map 1.
Mako's
out
insane,
of the way,
though.
done and dusted. Haven's going to be coming up next, but for now, we'll pass things back over to the analyst desk to break down.
Every spot on
Fracture.
that map is his hot zone.
That's right, map
True.
1 and a fist bump out of the way for this series. The first map going
Bro, how come every single series has Haven and Lotus? Yo, what was 100 Thieves' veto, by the way? Another Haven, classic. No. Tell me that's not a perma ban. Surely it's an EG ban, right, guys? Don't tell me about it. Don't even hint anything. Bang & Olsen. I know you guys are probably not going to hint that, but just to be sure. But hopefully that's not an actual permaban, because that would be a tragedy. Because we were actually so goated. So goated on the map. Kind of getting tired of Haven. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Low-key.
I mean, he popped off here. There is no two
It's
ways
actually almost
around it.
comical.
He was absolutely sensational in this game. I am feeling a little bit worried for Global Esports, to be honest. Yes, it's your opponent's map.
It's so much split Lotus Haven, man. It's like you always have at least 2 out of the 3. And maybe you get a random map in there.
Step up in individualism for this Global Esports roster.
Let's just spin wheels for maps.
They had some nice ideas, especially in those early rounds. They kept getting their momentum stopped. I think KRX really showed their experience, and they used all of that.
I like your sleep schedule. Thank you, bro.
And you just look at the vibes on the stage.
What time is it in Sydney right now? What time is it in Sydney?
Where they were hyped, you know, they're
7 p.m.?
Exactly. They were vibing off of each other.
I'm on like a O schedule right now.
And they are doing exactly that. You see Vayne laughing. You see Mako smiling, which is a rare occasion, all right?
Split is also insanely common, yeah.
KRX, they have the energy, they have that momentum even outside of
It's pretty much Split, Haven, Lotus all the time.
Yeah,
I do like watching Split though.
And they've kind of piloted
I love Ascent, Senti map. I do love Ascent too. Ascent will be fun to watch. I'm sad that Bind is one that goes.
I mean, it's a map that starts a little bit disastrous.
Low-key, I'd trade in. What map would I trade in, chat?
End up getting ecoed, and unfortunately, you know, things kind of slide.
I have one in mind, but yeah, I would trade in Pearl, bro. I would rather trade in Pearl for Ascent.
There's even more of a disaster class on display.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is the experience of this KRX roster where they never let Global Esports be in control of this game. Every time in the first half, it looks like they're going to be able to turn it around and put a big stop to it.
I was thinking about it, chat. I was thinking about it. Okay. Let's talk about Pearl. Because we don't really talk about, like, map theory too much. This change, do you think this is attack or defense sided? You think it benefits the attackers more? This. So interesting. So interesting. The take is so 50-50.
Did great to work around it. Yes, the ults came in and they look good for Global Esports, but if that's all you've got in the locker on that defensive side, you're always going to...
Like, my thought process here is that...
And when you talk about that momentum, the way you cycle...
I initially thought that this would be more attack-oriented. Because defense would used to jiggle this.
And you look on the other side of KRX,
and then now, this defensive jiggle doesn't really get, like, all of this line, right?
You don't even need the ults.
But the thing is, in reality, I think it's just made the post plant so much harder for attack. Like, I guess in combination with this change, both of these changes together, I think this low-key ended up being harder overall for attack.
This is vintage clutches. He was tapping everybody with the Vandal.
I think this is contributing to the issue of defense being stronger on the map.
But Mako, you can see a big step up, a 300 ACS map from him to start out the series, 220 ADR, and compared to his stage 1 average, this is a very different controller that you're playing against.
No more B-Long early info, but like they created a new angle here that you can just see over. So broken.
He wants to move KRX towards that playoffs. He's the
Yoru, Vito, Astra, Chamber, all of these agents can just like stand here.
He's coming for London.
I mean, that's
just have the
exactly
deep info.
Flo was saying in our interview
What is
earlier,
Pearl
that
attack and defense
the
win
reason
rates?
why all of these KRX players
Let me
are
pull it
so
up
much
again.
hungrier this season is because all of their other colleagues have a trophy now, and they don't. So they want it. It's that good kind of peer pressure that they're experiencing. And of course, for Mako, who has been part of the scene for a very, very long time, he's feeling that pressure. He doesn't want to be the one who's left behind.
Man, Rib low-key is like kind of
KRX, I mean, they've been a team that's always dangerous at internationals. They tend to, at worst, kind of finish 5th, 6th. Sometimes they even, as we saw over at Champs, get themselves
What is going on here?
Look like potential trophy
So Pearl currently has a 45% attacking round win rate, which is really one-sided. Extremely. Also, chat, look, Lotus 25%, Haven 17%, Split
Look, Fracture,
17%.
The gambit that GE does throw into the mix in terms of the veto.
Fracture
doesn't pay
7,
off for them.
like,
A nice
bro, like, these
adjustment
maps
as
don't get
expected from
played.
KRX.
It's
It's
only
very,
these
very
3.
much within their wheelhouse to just change up one
Anyway,
agent, play a double duelist instead of a
the
double
only
team
defense-sided
on a
map in the
they
entire
play one
pool
off and look
is
comfortable
Pearl.
doing it, adjusting game to game, series to
And it's
series.
pretty drastic.
Now in towards Haven, it's about we've already seen them play. We have seen them on the Neon Phoenix. I wouldn't be surprised to see them continue.
Every other
that
map is
over for
considered
GE, though. We haven't
attack-sided.
seen them play this map in quite
Statistically.
a while. When they last did, it was a bit of a funky comp. You had all
Fuck,
of
I need
the
to
Jet,
shave,
you
chat.
went
High
crazy on that
key.
agent in particular, and they were playing a veto, which is not a popular choice of Sentinel on this
Okay,
map.
but you put
Yeah, it was great for
12.06.
them in kickoff. I think.
Bro, I'm not
I
gonna
really
lie.
liked to see it. I love that they took a different approach, but they're yet to show it in stage 1. And if there's one thing I would bank on for this global esports team is they're not going to reuse.
This is
stuff
like
from
the
kickoff,
data they
where
have.
The meta was different. The balance of these agents was different.
It's on the new
So
meta,
I'm
or
very,
it's on the
very
new-
curious as to what they're going to have cooked up, because once again
Know
they're
what I
coming
mean?
into this. The
If I get
same
rid of all of it,
structure
then,
with that
you know, it's...
preparation advantage.
Is it
I
still
think
going to
when you
show
haven't had to
defense?
show
I
a
mean,
map,
okay.
it does mean a lot,
This
but
even
how you
more
just have to prepare
represents
for
my
it against
point.
you. It didn't work for them
You know what
in
I
that
mean? If the
one.
all-time
You know,
stat
they're
is like
prepared.
this,
It's gonna pack a bit more
like
of a
relatively
punch.
even, slightly defense-sided,
GE and Frost in particular, and all of his coaching staff, they are also the type to prepare certain strategies for certain teams. So I would expect that they have something prepared on Haven, especially.
You're saying
for
12.05
KRX.
is the patch?
I'm
Okay, let me
guessing,
see.
well, obviously Fracture didn't go the way they wanted to.
Yeah.
But
Let's
for
see
Haven,
just
more
APAC
in their
then.
terms, perhaps it'll be something more towards GE side.
I mean, I've said it multiple times. They've got like 3 or 4 coaches, so if they don't have something prepared, someone's not doing very much work. Tense clutch for Hyunmin in that previous game.
I mean, I guess this
Let's
is
see
just
what he's
APAC.
going to be piloting going into this game. We've already
Every other
seen
region
KRX
is on
make a small
12.06,
adjustment. So we
so.
talk about, in particular, GE's approach to the veto, but let's not forget that KRX is a team that does like to be flexible, that does like to change things up.
Why'd you say donut?
Last time, as I mentioned, they were playing that Phoenix Neon style that is very, very common at the moment, and it's a complete change-up yet again.
Map
Neon
attack-sided when
onto
we
the
nerf
chamber,
all
they're
Sentinels and
playing
reclear
Jet
info
Neon
util?
instead, and they're playing a Sky.
Yeah, I mean, we
Do
saw
not.
Zeus yesterday
Oh.
in EMEA on
You're trying to make a do not joke?
Make it look like an unstoppable
Double
agent,
senti,
and we know
chat.
Hyunmin is just as sharp on it. On the side of Global Esports, sticking with that deadlock.
Bro.
I think they really believe it's the flavor of the month.
What in the meta is going on?
Waylay for
Yo,
unit
what in the
action.
meta
This an
is going
approach we
on,
really
chat?
have not seen.
Yeah, GE will get to start on the defense as well with KRX picking the attacking side that they are playing double duelists, and I don't know if they're necessarily going to be ready for this. We're looking at the fact they're playing a Sky.
What are these
There's not
comps,
particularly
chat?
great agents here at actually dealing with deadlock Cypher utility.
That's
I think this
crazy,
attacking side is
man.
about to be a little bit of a nightmare for them.
Yeah, absolutely. Crystal.
Wait,
and
Ryoma,
Water have a
holy,
lot
never
of
thought I would
pressure
see
on
so
their
many league
shoulders
players in a
to
Valorant
really
chat.
rein in that double duelist
Yeah,
on the
I'm
other
not gonna
side.
lie.
That's gonna
Almost
be
every player that
Oh,
I've
yeah, we're gonna see
coached,
how they're
I have
gonna
like a
put stop
pretty
to
good
that, or
relationship
if KRX
with.
can break through. Let's get into Haven, our second map, as we toss it on
Ryoma's
over to
definitely one of
Paperthin
them.
and Achilles.
Okay, some interesting changes coming through. Hyunmin bringing out the Jet on Haven. Something that we've seen a couple players
That's what people
try,
said about
but it
PRX
hasn't
Haven. Now
been
everyone runs it.
the most
Fair play.
convincing pick. So what is this going to look like for
I mean, we're definitely
KRX?
seeing.
Up to not lean into the Phoenix.
Yeah, and you would have to suspect that maybe this attack.
We're definitely seeing like some weird comps though. Like
You're running
both teams are running solo
nothing
Sky any, right?
that clears trips. They've got 2
On
Sentinels.
Haven.
So you would think could be difficult. Wow, 1,111 days. GE has not beaten KRX.
I'm sorry, but Sky is not that OP.
Global Esports really hoping that this map choice and this comp change up.
Pacific has its own playstyle too. No walk around glitch.
Gonna work a treat.
Nah, they still do it. They still do it a
Going on
bit.
for both these teams though, since the last time they played
They
it.
still do it a bit.
Early deep smoke.
The really
going
good
mid.
teams actually do walk around a lot.
Yeah, 4-player leading the safe side of the map though, so quick pivots are available for Global Esports.
So going straight into a full-on
of KRX.
C split through spawn. Great angle from Autumn, man.
Finds the opening kill.
Actually, it makes sense.
45's
Makes
playing
sense
to
why
come through on the
Ryan
C
was
side.
watching then. Because Autumn's playing.
Pushing into the chamber for now, so
Supporting his host brother.
deep sight line from C.
Very good plan from KRX.
They're probably not
Are they using nerf Waylay?
because of the
This is
sonic
still
sensor
this
there.
is still old Waylay for
Focus your
APAC.
attention forward.
I think until the 24th or something. Like next week.
Backs away, the push now coming through, and they're just going to be bounding around the corner. Autumn will collect a second elimination as Mako unable to find anything there. Patman cleans up the kill, and now Young still trying to get this rewrap going through, but the shots coming out
I mean-
from Bane are not connecting, and that's just going to be a stuck defuse here to close out the pistol win for Global Esports.
Yeah, they look really clean here. Really well timed, patient with the retake. Everybody coming from a couple different angles, and again, have a little bit less to worry about because there was that.
This is a great angle. Well played.
It doesn't get tripped until
solo fight here.
Making their hit anyway.
Solo player tucked to default.
The one who tripped it.
Look at the fights that they're getting.
Isolate the players.
This is just
one by
confusing,
one.
no?
Work as a couple duos there.
It's actually extremely confusing. The fights they just got, it's like they just walked around and just killed people ISO over and over. I don't really know what to do about that.
Was given over at the start of Fracture.
It's very disjointed. No like,
The nade, as well as that flash. Slow creep
no
across
real
by
idea
player
together.
approaching the sewer.
Would you be willing to move to another region to coach?
As
Yeah, we talked about it a bit earlier.
The back away, freeing, needing to close the gap. Just has that shorty in hand. Gunman taken down.
We talked about it earlier today.
Now
I can reiterate it later.
No, yep, you've never cleared out main. We'll just leave it young.
My priorities is like tier 1 NA or like a really good tier 2 team. If it was like salaried.
You're gonna be seeing a lot of.
After that was APAC tier 1.
For KRX, no matter which site.
After that was Japan tier 2. And then after that was China. China tier 1.
Just waiting this one out.
But I think China.
A lot of comfort.
China's gonna be rough on my stomach. I'm not gonna lie. Low key.
Do its thing. Oh, snappy shot from Yudo too.
So you wouldn't do EU at all? Yeah, I was like, I mean, I may change that opinion. I just like, I've heard so many bad things about Berlin. But if the hub is like kind of changing, or if there's no hub at all, then like maybe that's like valid. Maybe it's like more valid to actually go to EU as well.
Using that grab net to get the TP up, and
that might make sense.
Sonic sensor as well.
Might make more sense now. Because I've only heard like kind of pretty negative things about just overall like Berlin.
This is a very cheeky little setup. Young so far hasn't.
Berlin can't be worse than China. Well, Shanghai is actually insane. I don't know if you've been to Shanghai, but Shanghai is incredible.
Safe for now.
Honestly, I haven't really been to a place that I haven't really liked. Pretty much everywhere in the world is pretty interesting, pretty cool, pretty unique. I really, really like the. Yeah. No funny business. But I really liked Shanghai. Really liked Seoul. Really liked Tokyo.
Yeah, some really nice work here by Free.
China Pay is also just insane. I don't know. I don't know how the market is in Valorant. All right, focus up. Gun round.
Had some pretty good moments.
Lock in.
This one right here. Reads the refract perfectly.
Okay.
Eventually able to suss out Javi. I don't know if he ever sussed out the Sonic sensor placement.
Let's see if they're able to deal with the double senti. Like this should be one of those maps, no chat? It's like you're playing against Cypher Deadlock on a map that has 5 lanes. Isn't it like? Oh, Operator Online for 4th round is kind of big. We didn't even talk about defense. Defense winning pistol means Operator in 4th. Bro, playing against Operator and double senti is so annoying, chat. It's like it forces you to util to find the Operator, but you also want to contact because you're playing into double senti.
Pretty quick dog though. Doesn't see anything.
And then as well, with double senti plus Operator,
maybe A is gonna be the
look at the comp you're playing, bro. You're playing Jet, Sky, Omen, Neon. You don't have util to clear. You rely so heavily on the contact. See here, like they're doing so much like walk around toward B, taking B site for free. If they do this and the Operator just repositioned to B, aren't they just dead for free? That cam is so useful. Yeah, I mean, deep C cam is so broken. If people don't default towards C, you can really get away with a lot, I'm not gonna lie. It's like the least defaulted area on the map. I think more Omens should be like solo defaulting towards C, high key. I mean, early picks. Early picks. The grouped play from GE.
Yeah, so they're able to recover here really nicely. Even though KRX
capitalizing on the retake.
Trying to get into some similar ideas in this round. The early pick, a good flash to tee him up. The smoke there
actually
as well.
Free kill, another ISO kill too.
Catman, 5 HP, finds 2 kills.
I'm not really feeling that comfy if I'm KRX. Do you like Jet with Chamber? Not really. To be honest, not really.
Quick timeout.
I think they're doing it because of
from the KRX.
Just
camp.
identity comfort
So
kind
good after
of
that
stuff.
fracture win and off to a
I don't think
rough
Jet Chamber
start
should
on
really
the
exist
GE
together
pick.
in a
They're
pro
happy to
team
let teams
like setting.
take that attacker side.
But I
against them. They
mean,
love
at
to
the end of the
set
day,
those,
like
so
if you ask your players
far,
what is
so
gonna
good.
like
so
net you
much
the most kills
ability to
individually,
gather information and control the map
you have
here
like
with
a
this
comfort-based
comp. I mean, you can
mindset,
spread out the deadlock
you
util
probably will
on
end
a
up with
couple
this kind of
different
thing.
sites. The Cypher util
I don't really
gives
follow
you so much
Pacific. When
ability
did
to control.
KRX change to
So far from
KRX?
what
It
we've
was
seen,
very
Garage
recent.
and C,
They just got
you
sponsored
kind
by
of
a like
help give you the
financial
ability to get
something.
into those flood retakes quicker.
Some
if they
finance
pivot
group, I
towards the
guess,
C site, which we
named
haven't
Kiwoom.
seen, other than the
So they're
pistol
now
round yet
Kiwoom
from
DRX or
so-
KRX.
Ooh,
Just happened this stage.
That is really good.
Yeah, very nice artwork. Let's see if Young is going to be able to.
They
find
look
that
very
moment we saw
disjointed
from him
though
last
so
week.
far.
For the moment.
Post plans have been like
1 with 4
extremely
under his belt.
disjointed.
You gotta feel like this comp change for KRX is definitely keyed in a little bit towards him. You know, throwing the
Man,
chamber
when you're
there,
playing
what-
this comp
what do you
too,
think can work with that?
you can't do much like when it comes to utility. You actually have to find ways to like
That one round
match
where you
your
get up
teammates'
high,
plays
kind
with
of
your body.
give freeing a little bit of space to maneuver on the
Like
neon
call
and get
double
some
peeks
kills.
together.
Double setup here at
Whoa,
Garage.
whoa, whoa,
Quick
whoa,
little
whoa,
peek
whoa,
out.
whoa.
Patman,
Very
line
risky.
share for
Very risky, but he
KRX.
gets away with it. It's a lot of info.
The back away, Yudotan now to reroute.
Insta pivot toward A is
Set up
nice.
Onto a decent line, but it's a re-explore from KRX, checking out around A main.
This is gonna be
We're
the
just
start
faking the A.
Immediately, Crystal
Oh.
has to throw down the barrier mesh because he has
Maybe they
no
got
other
surprised with
backup
Haven
and
pick.
no ability
Didn't
to
crack
get
that much.
further forward
I doubt
info.
that.
Up top, and there's the spot out.
Chat, have you guys noticed
Taking
every
low, but not taking down.
ever since I brought up the thing
Gunman now
about the
window
window angling out the top side B player, has anybody kept note of every time they saw a player do that, how easy the kill is?
A little bit of fishing there with that shorty, and KRX just set up a shooting gallery as 3 players will
Nice
be forced to
exec.
disappear. Young now in
Trying to
around the
flood.
back.
Trying to
Finds
flood
first,
gets
cannot
countered.
clean up the operator.
Reverse reclear, yeah. Reverse
Position.
reclearing top side B
They try to go hunting
from
there.
window
Always
chat
not super
is the
great, obviously,
freest
have
kill
the round win cash coming through.
ever.
Looks like
It's
Bane
so
will
free.
try to get this flank through.
It's actually very nice.
Peek into the angle.
What I mean by that, for those that
Operator
weren't
will
here
be
when I
lost.
said it,
KRX find themselves a
if
second
you find
round.
yourself in a situation where you
They
came
just
out
double
window,
down on
just
the
like
verticality
just
of the
clear the
site.
top side
They add
angles,
an extra layer to it
like
by putting
going
Mako up
this
there, but
direction,
Gunman,
like this path.
really
The
nasty
top side
stuff there.
angles are built to punish people that come
Headshot on the second tap.
around this angle in mid.
He's able to get that full
But if
rate
you
of fire
reverse
going
clear it
again.
from window, you have crazy angle advantage on the top side
High,
player.
Judo
It's like high key a free kill.
gets in there, and that's a really solid round. So a little bit surprising there with all that space they were being given on A that they would wrap over. Felt like maybe it was a bit of a trap.
Oh, up carried over into Young's hands. Yudo considering the peek. And, oh, flick not to come through. And Yudotan actually is the one who gets
Wow.
the shot.
I need coffee.
He'll
Feel that,
back
bro.
up the full.
Honestly, if I wasn't sleeping after the series, I would definitely be having coffee right now.
Demanding and commanding respect here. Regardless of the weaponry in hand.
It's a very contact-heavy.
It is definitely very,
KRX
very
is gonna be
early,
running, so
aka very late in my day.
a little further forward to clear some of that util. See if that's something that GE can try to punish. Good grab net there. and a good
This is a
barrier
lot of
net.
util to break
It's a
through.
nice little round-around adjustment. You know,
They don't have a
there's
Sova to
way
help.
delayed.
This
Oh
one's
my
been
God.
on the B-side of Haven for quite some time, but Crystal check around the back, ends up getting caught there. Springs able to find him. Yudotan, however, putting Gunman down.
Bro, they got a 2 for 2 only because of the overface into C-Link. All of the Sentinel utility actually got kind of like chalked.
Sheriff shots end up going wide. Young able to find Patman. Swing out.
Wow, what a
Gets
great
rid of
hold,
Yudotan, and
man.
now the Neural Theft invested in Autumn gets the bad news.
Audio made that fight so much easier for
Players
him.
split apart. He's already down below half.
He can like
HP.
fully sense that the fight's coming because of the dash.
And so at least just try to take the weapons out of their hands if he can. Swoop coming in, finds
Wow.
the operator. Gets himself a window of opportunity, but has to start sticking this.
This is no problem.
Taps it, baits it, Bane wide, swings it. Takes the fight,
Has to have.
closes it out.
He has to have to play for the win.
Initiative of KRX, and now a third round win as well as they tie it up.
Yeah, so since the timeout, KRX has gotten a couple rounds to go. Using the Seekers there to try to lead the way. That trip, though, ends up
I mean, this was an eco round, so I don't think they're going to be that sad about,
caught by
you know,
Autumn
one man
anyway.
living.
Bane
Makes sense.
really sharp today. Great decision on the wide swing.
Operator saved.
We need to
Timeout.
Yep, there we go. Now the counter timeout quickly here by Frost.
Man, it's so hard playing double senti on a map that has 5 lanes, no?
Adjustments from GE, the weaponry just, you know.
What do you do if your teammate drops you a saved up like that and you have ult? You just save ult?
With the deadlock util to
Yeah,
slow up
you'd
that
probably
hit,
save
give
ult.
a better opportunity for that fast counter.
Yeah, you'd probably
to
save ult.
execute. They had moved over a sonic sensor and a tripwire onto the
I mean,
B
you
side
should always
as well.
save the operator though,
So,
right?
even though it
Costs
didn't
more money.
get the round win, it was still pretty costly.
You like carry it over into
KRX,
future
so
rounds.
kind of see what they want to do after this timeout. I mean, so much of this, again, relies on contact from KRX. So I think you just set up some of those trips a little bit deeper, try to play some of those kill trips where you're just trying to swing
This
off
is
and
so
then out of
awkward,
that,
no?
You can maybe do something.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big
Flash
believer in the
setup
Haven
off
double
of one of it.
senti.
Try to get another freebie. I saw that pretty early on at A lobby.
Fan over from China.
Double senti's interesting. I think it's interesting, but like,
Autumn.
it would make sense on maps like Split,
Doing a thing.
There's a Buildup. He's gonna go pushing, and he's gonna be rewarded.
like where Sentinels actually can have consistent value. Like, look, they have
There's the heals with the regen armor. He's right back up to full.
3
Spot
trips
dead,
deady
smokes
to the B
down.
site. 0 trips on A.
Timing shot, freeing. Down to 30.
This wall timing is very nice.
KRX. Oh, they are going to be having a bad time as they try to finally attack a different site. Kenman, however, maybe
Bro.
coming alive, finds himself 2 kills. Oh. Annihilation not quite going to be able to find the grab. Meanwhile,
You look
Young
like the trumpet guy in CS tourneys. I don't know what that means.
Shorty's gonna take a hell of a while.
Is that a
trying to kill him
compliment?
out. Crystal now on
Is that
the
guy cool?
approach and eventually is rewarded as Young re-swings into the spray.
I think Hyunmin used his dash to get away from that annihilation.
Very cool. All right, we'll take it.
Way
Honestly, we'll take it.
in a 1v3 now. They know that he hasn't exited out of long because of the position from Autumn. Everything being watched.
Wow,
but
bro.
he-
He's trying to read out the
Down to
setup.
4, so
He
Autumn's
assumes
gonna
that there's a
take
player in
right half the
backside.
scale forward here instead of
You
just
see how he
watching
takes
the
this dual
exit.
chat? Jiggle takes it, and then he is trying to pre-aim the
Paranoia
player
net
that's
gonna be
30
connecting.
seconds left.
backside.
Paranoia allows for the TP up over the top of
Can you play the trumpet at halftime instead of running
Unknown
ads?
Being said, Hyunmin is still suspicious about it. Smoke now falling.
Yeah, I know what that means.
Not checking up. Swing in. Finds the first. And okay, Javi will be able.
I take it the
to
trumpet
close it
guy
out.
plays the trumpet at halftime.
And suddenly an ace clutch starts looking a hell of a lot more likely, but the timeout call.
Remember XLG having triple senti on Lotus?
Yeah, Yudo. So clean.
Yeah,
Sees the tracers and says, I know
man.
right where you're standing. He dashes away here from the annihilation.
Got the re-trigger on it.
Oh, they're not going to show it.
One enemy.
Still. Again, I'm so impressed with both of these teams and their protocols and how they're so creative on the fly.
Deadlock's
there,
such
you
an
know,
interesting
using that
character, man.
Paranoia to get up on the box, create the extra angle. There goes the tour de force. Try to challenge.
How did both teams end up with a sky, by the way? It feels like the meta is just so different across the board.
Autumn.
NA has the most normal looking comps, right? Like the most standard meta comps, what you would imagine.
See, get a little bit further forward, use the cam.
EMEA is like
Kill
always
cam this
Neon
time.
Phoenix, Chamber.
Bane, though. Shoots it with the dog first. And
You
now
see a
it's
lot of
Autumn.
like Vice
Should be, but
and like
Paranoia
pretty like
as well gonna be infested
standard
with
comps, I think, from NA.
Liquid, but eventually is able to find the kill.
APAC has like a crazy take, like Sky every map.
Ooh, Hyunmin eventually able to find the reset.
Jet, Neon for
Or
some
Wimpy
teams, like the Turkish
overall for
teams.
KRX. An overdrive popped and immediately taken down. Quick peek in, Young with the tour de force finds the kill on a crystal. Now the plant getting ready to come through on the C
I just
site.
I don't visualize success when I have
Up in hand.
Deadlock Cypher.
Swap one out of garage.
Cypher's like mostly an info character in this meta.
Is clear.
See the save here.
I was thinking about it though, chat. Like you could low-key put like the Cypher trip on top of the Deadlock trip.
KRX
And like
punching back, looking to just
there's like somewhat of an
tie
interaction
it
there,
up
right?
4-4.
Like you shoot the trip, you get hit by the Deadlock sensor, but it's like, bro, what if they just shoot the Deadlock sensor?
KRX so aware of any of the
Like
trap
walking around
setups
is just a little
that could
too
be
good.
possible. Saw it on
If you
practice,
deny
saw it here
operator,
again.
it's actually hella easy to play.
You know, with Autumn trying to sneak his way into
Frost
the
is known
cubby,
for some wild comps. Yeah.
once Bane gets the spot, the
I mean, they got
Paranoia's
kind of
there.
best case scenario here
Autumn does
in
some
terms of
damage.
like
Just
got
completely
up
screwed there. That
up on
just
fourth
opens up
round
so
because of the
much
defense
space.
pistol.
Young
So
as
they got
well,
2 rounds from
ready for
defense
the barrage
pistol
peek.
into a defense
Basically
op.
round over.
that should be kind of GG for the game plan, but
Back and forth
there's
on this
5
map
lanes on
continues.
Haven.
Keeping it tight, though. It does end up being, 3 ults invested. Sort of force Knives as well as that. Over
5
time,
lanes,
it gets
3
too much
bomb
of anything.
sites. Feels harder to get value. Sky has to be the mistake.
Maybe on Mako to be
I think Sky is a pretty big mistake.
to go for, but seems like not the case here.
But, I mean, I don't
Of
know.
course, carrying his
Feels like-
over. So still a good amount of firepower.
Feels like
available
everyone
for
kind of has a
Esports.
different take.
The player surviving.
What do you think about Veto
Forced
Vice
himself
double
by a
Senti
judge in the
archetype?
hands of Hobby.
I think I prefer Vice Deadlock the
And
most if I was like to
anticipating
play a double Senti like
IG,
ever
they
in
were
this
already
meta.
picking out the top boxes.
Or like Sage
on the
plus 1,
minimap.
right?
Clear the camera, the jump across. There's a confirmation.
I think Veto Vice could be okay though. I
Left,
think Veto
doesn't
Vice could be
check, but no,
fine.
I think he does get the
It's just
spot
like
there.
my problem with
But
Veto is
very
like it's
much
such a
quickly
good in
gets
theory
cleared out.
agent, and
Great setup. You have so much
we've
control
seen
on the
good
map right now,
implementation.
but
I think from like
even
1
better
or
read
2
from
vetoes
KRX.
all time,
realizing they can't overcommit to the B hit this time.
like all time.
Trailblazer,
We've probably
however,
seen like 20
clears out.
vetoes. We've seen 2 good vetoes.
Going to be spotted there. That's going to cause.
Is that not
rotations
crazy?
Now to start coming
It's actually
through, but
crazy, no?
KRX, I mean, they're just looking to push right back into this, refill this space. Maybe re-attack this site. Cloudburst,
We're
though,
also
looks
seeing the
down
same
to
B trips every round.
draw a little bit of a fake as both teams, I think, are just trying to play mind games with one another.
Yeah, it's a lot of back and forth in the
The people
mental
that are
battle.
saying double Senti is OP, do you guys like it on
See,
Haven?
there's a bit of a cheat code here in the round. Yudotan at Heaven. Operator in hand. The updraft tracking Hyunmin. He's able to find it. Repeats looking for Young, but cannot take him down.
Wow, well done.
Spam out. And Freeing
30
will
seconds
claim
left.
him. Crystal collects the op.
Udotan?
Mako at the same time, looking for the back.
Close play veto? Oh, I guess there's 3 then. Because I think like Cryo- Cryo Veto actually looked not bad. It looked okay. Obviously, I got a little bit rolled, but
Oh, this
Oh,
could
no.
be
Overall,
devastating. They're
they
not
had some
quite
good
reading it.
moments
Now he strikes.
across all of their
Able to find the one,
maps.
the Paranoid gonna go crashing across the 2 at the connector.
And then
Flash not deep enough as well.
Forsaken
Bunch
was
of
the other
players
one,
here
yeah.
at Hell. The jump forward,
But even Forsaken swapped off of it
Very
insta.
snappy to readjust.
So it's like really only Udotan that kind of stuck with it.
Tucked over into the corner is able
Chamber?
to claim the kill.
Chamber's-
KRX now
Chamber's fair,
in the
yeah.
lead 5-4.
I mean, it's just a
I don't know
great
why
battle
I've
of
like
mid
almost
rounding.
never.
You're trying to find the open space, and
I almost never considered
eventually
Chamber a Senti, but yeah,
susses
Chamber
out
Chamber
that,
is a valid Senti for
yeah,
double
the
Senti
B
as well.
side really not going to be that easy.
Chamber plus Vice is good,
to
double
clean up
Senti.
the operators. First one Yudo, the second one Crystal has to drop down to go for a big play, just misses. Young, very sturdy. Grab the op, they did.
I
Put
mean,
it in Young's hands.
ever since the first few big, massive blunder like rounds from KRX, in terms of the post plant,
Off the grab net, but nothing being given.
they've kind of
over
been
here.
dominant,
KRX
man.
taking
Let's
their
see.
time at the beginning of these rounds now. Don't want to fall for any more of those traps like they did in the very early part of the map. Use that to set up a little bit of a deeper trademark than you would normally see.
Heavy B setup.
Very all
Context
angle for
peek
long.
out garage on perfect
Shotgun
timing, by the
behind
way.
Trailblazer to come through, pops the cage,
Oh.
gets the stun here off the corner, and it's just going to be a little bit of a strafe and spray from Hyunmin.
Well, that's not
Come up with
good.
the goods.
Playing retake A
Forward,
again.
Forward into the corner. Mako.
Yo, these timings
Oh,
twice
on
for
the back,
Mako
and I
are
believe
literally
it's
worst.
spotted. Seekers, however, that will go ahead and give up the
Yo.
ruse.
Mako got 2 like worse than slot timings back to back.
They have to play forward. The spike is in play.
The garage walk into the flank timing.
Full flash connecting onto Young. Mako will be throwing out the one. Double dashing in. Young does end up falling, but Hyunmin guns down another 3. Crystal now, last one standing, looking to try to fight his way out of a bad situation, and he cannot.
I'm hating these cypher setups.
6-4.
It's just like-
KRX starting to find that footing here on
Double
Haven.
Senti can
Yeah,
be
they're
so
really
potent
starting to
on like
understand the map flow.
the 2 bomb site maps
The
that
early
have
round
very
tricks
clear
and
chokes you have to exit out
traps,
of.
and then
You know?
finding the open space on the map, and once again, it's Autumn tucked in a spot where the sky ends up. He gets done dirty by the dog. But yeah, you know, you're gambling in those spots as Autumn. You're hoping that the sky isn't there. You're hoping to catch like the chamber
Yeah.
or somebody else.
But also, I mean, having to take the time to throw the cage down ends up costing you dearly as well. He's already
Right.
been spotted
Oh.
at that point. Young waiting
Oh,
for his
fuck.
peak to come through, and quick little how you do is Yutan once again will be able to strike down the rookie.
Really nice time. Really nice timing.
Operator found. This is the one thing that I always hated about attack set hopping though, chat.
Looking to get themselves
Man, if you lose the round that you're attack set hopping,
win. All
you do just end up playing against an attack or a defense-sided op. And that is kind of annoying as shit, no? The fact that they'll just kind of like carry that over into the next 2 rounds.
Deep trips. We're in the corner. Clear of it. KRX suspects a trap. They're wise to.
Did he minimap the Cypher?
Yudotan, though.
Guess not.
Seeing this potential flank, but noise is going to be made.
I should have gone to sleep an hour ago. Is this worth watching?
And obviously no ults available. As Spring pushing forward.
I haven't gone to sleep either.
At the same time, though, Crystal is dead, and Patman's only going to be good for 1. Hyunmin
So, yeah.
was 0-4 and 0,
Yeah.
I believe, at the start of this one. That was 12 and 7. It's been a monstrous
4,
recovery from him.
7. 4-7.
So now
4-7.
work cut out for him. 1v3, just check on the angle. A little bit of a linger, but nothing spotted. He's got to back away. So KRX moving up to 7, locking up a lead at the half, and potentially looking at an 8 and 4.
4 plus 2.
They just
Oh, no.
spread the map and
What are those keybinds?
oh boy.
It's to spell out VCT Pacific.
Begin. The flick not connecting.
No.
Slides back around the
Don't do
corner,
it to him.
And he's got him dead to rights. Operator lost.
Our Teo player. Our Teo player's doing that. It's
boy.
over.
Bad to worse for Global Esports.
It's over.
Big round. Big
GG.
round coming up. Oh. Udo just ahead of the rendezvous. But Hyunmin, oh, poor Crystal, wasn't even ready. Oh.
Streets remember freeing Teo.
This is really
True.
well played by Freeing.
6-7.
Back and forth there against the op.
What does T2 spell out Jess? I have no idea.
He's like, yeah, really?
I actually really don't have any idea. It's probably like one of the.
Mid.
Is it like one of the
multiplayer presence is not going to be
hosts?
quite yet for
Is it the host for tier 2?
KRX is
Her name Jess?
looking for one of those
Observer?
block,
Maybe.
grab that trap plays.
It's either the observer or the host for
A little
sure.
bit earlier here. Do find out that, well, at the very least, no information in terms of any player spotted over at A. So, what do you make of that as KRX? Do you think that's a trap? Do you want to just try to fade out some of the util? That's been the name of the game so far here. Done a really nice job. Being pretty diligent.
Jesse is a LATAM observer, so he watches NA since Liga. I see.
Fast lane set up. Meanwhile, Bane.
Yo, how did that timing even happen, by the way? The dog just completely whiffed him, or what?
Still gonna be good for the one. Young is trying to punish him, trying to peel it back, but Autumn
Whoa.
holds his own for another. Mako backpedaling Hyunmin, spraying and praying and connecting.
30 seconds
Hobby nearly eliminated. Gotten this into a 2v2, but it will still be. The players alive.
Backside ult?
TP coming across to pivot now to the B
Wait.
site.
What the fuck?
The breaks a check. They see that C is empty, and Hyunmin swings on the back of that.
Oh my god.
His position now, and the plant starts coming through. The players split.
Oh my god.
And this is brilliant from KRX.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
Sent out the net. They know that he's on that A connector side. The peak is in, and Hyunmin is dominant. 8-4, KRX.
I respect the aggression.
And that's 5 in a row, but
Bro.
you know, even though Mako might
Look
not
at
be
this.
lighting up the scoreboard like he was on Fracture, this
Man.
round right here, brilliant.
Autumn went crazy here. These are some
Using
really
that
nice
TP
shots.
to escape the convergent pass. And
These are
then
some good punishes.
Hobby used his TP too, like you said, to check, and just did not
Like,
anticipate that
bro.
Hyunmin could be there already.
It's
halftime.
A smarter version of the Jing cancel TP play.
Yeah.
Where instead of him canceling it himself, peeking, catching somebody in rotation, Hyunmin's there ready to just swing out that garage window.
Well, the Jig TP play was.
I mean, Hyunmin's definitely having a map so far.
It's smart because it was so dumb.
Yes. It wraps back around. It's one of those.
It's the Mobius strip.
Yeah. So it's the broken clock play.
I mean, Hyunmin, what a stellar half he ended up putting up on that Jet. We were kind of questioning it, right? At the beginning, we're like, you know, sometimes Jets feel a little bit scary in this meta. You don't feel like
8-4.
you're able to kind of give that utility impact. But
8-4.
you could frag, man. And
Double Senti.
Super comfy.
We saw Zexy trying to do it at the start. Wasn't looking.
This is their
well.
map pick,
He
no?
makes the swap over onto the Phoenix. Pretty much nobody else is playing Jet.
Like, I feel like the benefit of Double Senti is like when you play maps like Pearl and you know that you have to go primarily through the choke, or like for example on A, you feel pressed to like get bombed down. I feel like these are the scenarios where you get value with Double Senti. Split as well, you have to go through these chokes. You just have to. Force the enemy to like make these, you know, macro decisions.
He had multiple 3Ks there in that half.
I feel like on Haven you're not really that forced, right? You can kind of like play to read out the util. And if KRX is able to get an operator online when they're playing Jet,
Understanding the win cons
Chamber,
of this comp, pushed out early. A lot of
it's
different parts of the map.
pretty fucking
Buildup
easy to
catches
play.
Bane.
Quick check and a quick kill. Freeing, trying to clear out a main, and it's gonna be whiffy as all hell. Crystal able to find that kill, gives the ghost upgrade over. Harvey happily collecting that. Smoke to try to delay, but they're already swarming their way forward.
You could definitely argue though that this GE comp is pretty solid on attack.
They can find this one here.
I think there's an argument to be had that this might be a better attack
DFM,
comp.
Win all the pistols and don't win any.
As troll as that may sound, given that it's a double Senti,
This would just be a classic Vision Strikers.
it might actually genuinely be a better attack comp.
Lose them all, win the series.
That's true.
Time is bleeding away, and
If you look at like the utility and forcing the enemy team to actually exec into your post plant, if you ever get a free bomb site, it is like full cooked.
So 4-0 in pistols. Global Esports trying to shrink that gap down.
Yeah, if GE gets site, there's like no chance of retake. Yeah, exactly.
Even though I like
You would probably in best case scenario want to play for flank retakes.
Yudotan has been really good all day.
I think standard retakes will always be completely doomed.
Patman finds
High
nice
key.
timing, and then you're in a 2v4 retake, 2v3, and it's pretty tricky. Just a classic there.
I don't get why
to
kind of Sky lurk on both teams.
challenging.
It happens some rounds just because it's like you're throwing fake pressure. You're throwing fake pressure with dog and turning into a lurk. Those are usually the rounds that you see like the initiator lurking. Like fake dog pressure, like let's say like fake garage and then turn into a lurk. This round was kind of confusing for sure. The deep B one, like why was he so quick on this timing to the point that the other Sky didn't expect it? Didn't really see the macro in that round.
The option where it's just Mako tucked in the corner. About to be in a world of hurt, you would suspect.
Yeah, and you can just trust Crystal with the Marshall there to watch your backs.
Supermen today.
It's just, are you going to be able to read this position?
Bucky in the Viper Orb.
Marco Polo. Mako.
Uh-oh. Timing.
One down.
Haven't been able to find Crystal. That's going to be handed over, but Mako cannot get one. If he finds one there, starts looking like, okay, maybe this Thrifty could come through, but
I mean,
just that Marshall
GE
gunman
getting both pistols, converting the second.
It's quite unlikely, especially as he does get noted by the Cypher Cam. So it could just be a group up from KRX.
Pretty much denying the early operator from KRX, which is like very important to be honest.
Halfway. 3 charges off having that conversion paths. So yeah, it will just be a tuck back and death to Spike, it would seem, aside from Hyunmin, who has a little bit more firepower, so would like to try to see if he can take something out of the hands of Global Esports.
Should be sending Patman here one way or another, I would think, as Global. Wow, Gunman.
Getting the intercept.
That's one of the guns.
Yeah, one of the players that had a weapon. Pete coming through. Yudotan will stop him. And Bane says, yep, I'm not going to swing that corner. So Spike death going to be suffered here by the 2 remaining players of KRX. Global Esports.
Okay.
2 rounds away from tying this up if they can find a bonus conversion. And oh boy, we might just have a series on our hands.
Absolutely.
They are buying Vandals into
A
it.
little bit of a misstep here.
It's not like a full true bonus from GE. They actually might get converted. There's the world.
A little bit, but other than that, they read the map extremely
Let's
well
hit
there.
6-8.
In the beginning part, yeah, you lose a couple players to a trap play at, you know, with the Marshall up at.
Like, look, they actually saved so much money.
That's not too big of a deal.
But they're actually like they're good for next round, even though they all bought into the round a bit.
Young again.
That's a very big pick.
All today.
Valid. Definitely not finding his groove today for
Very
sure.
different map than Lotus, and could be pretty tricky. Doesn't seem as comfortable as we saw him the other day.
He needs to have that, texture-esque rebound chamber on this map. Just don't really see it happening.
Not yet.
Flash forward, Yunathon nearly going a little bit too far, but manages to plant his feet. Paranoia going to be sent over towards backside the scale forward. Mako, however, he's unable to steady that.
I'm going to point out something after this round.
A bit as the second layer. Will get slowed down by the saturate, the smoke to fall, and Patman to win out the fight. Gunman, however, charging forward, finding one, knows that he's got Patman corralled. Hill found, tap of the defuse into a 2v2, and Crystal's out into the open. And he's narrowly able to stay alive.
Oh my god. Look at the fucking utility, bro.
Even this tripwire around the corner. Try to slow it up. He's looking for the wall bang to try to get rid of it.
Dude, netted, kill tripped.
Able to find the kill. The retap, the swing in, the reset for Bane.
Oh boy.
The fuse to come through, and he is going to have it.
That trip is fucked? No, it actually is. That is actually a pretty fucked up trip.
For KRX.
Chad, you notice here, ceiling smoke comes out. Ceiling smoke comes out. Did you see all of the utility dumped to clear this space? We talk about this so much in NA and EMEA. Whenever teams do this one-way smoke, they don't care about Gong. This Gong, just because of the ceiling smoke, it soaked Neon Stun and Omen Blind.
Stabilizes for a brief second. Hyunmin
Actually burned so much extra utility. Just a simple change. One smoke to ceiling.
If it was to half or not.
They just blew everything on Gong.
Just disrespecting the flash. He had the refract, so if there was any contact, then so be it. But he's going fishing, seeing if anybody's in there, trying to drum up some attention.
I mean, at this point, they've been fully committing Young to this A-long position. Just given the way that he's been playing, I don't think it needs to.
How many of them are using these fists?
Go for it.
It's actually funny.
Rush that angle. Doesn't find him this time around.
Yeah.
Young goes for a little bit of a safer position.
Well, I think the other thing to consider here as KRX is that the Annihilation is in place. You don't want to get maybe a catch onto that.
The one thing I do like about Sky is that Sky's dog can actually make it here to clear everything, bro. It's actually kind of nice. This is the one thing I really like about Sky.
Here they rotate out.
Like from a defense POV, you can actually full reclear A with one dog. Actually nice.
Wire that is set up, but if he goes for the peak timing at the moment, he's gonna maybe have Patman dead. They get around the corner just in time though.
The fact that we have this much C space and we're playing toward like a retake A.
From KRX. Oh, traded.
Not able to find Autumn, but like you said, kill in response. Yunathon taking him down. Flash out into the swing. Cannot find that second kill. Bane going to be grabbed up by the Annihilation as Mako has
obviously favoring attackers. I think GE wins this round.
Go into a 3v3. Freeing needs to close the gaps. Still does have the full kit available. Has that judge in hand. Blade Bolt's going to be set. Hyunmin going to be sniped out of the sky. Yunathon coming away with that kill, but he himself will fall. Weapon now going to be swapped over. Freeing on the peak is looking for it, but they pick their targets. One a pop. Global Esports stop KRX from getting up to double digits.
Yeah, really nice. Just little mid-round change-up here from Global Esports that gives them just enough space. Looked like for a moment that Trademark might have slowed him up enough, but you have the waylay, you have the scaling, and that Annihilation got there just in the nick of time. Had to use the Convergent pass as well, though, to confirm the Annihilation and also give yourself space for the plant. So, 2 ults invested, but they get it. And the narrowest of margins, to be honest, KRX.
I see you trying to jinx GE so you can sleep faster.
Young does take armor. Wants to try to do some damage with that headhunter.
I mean, I'm definitely tired, but like, I'm also down to watch Valorant low key.
KRX playing it patiently in the smoke.
I just don't understand how can the macro be so consistent that teams like teams leave the A site so open without a guaranteed A line. Why does that? Why is that so constant? I mean, the reality of the situation there is probably because they don't watch enough Valorant, which is like valid. Because when you're working in your own like team environment, you kind of have your own thoughts on the protocols and this kind of thing. You kind of do get lost a bit in terms of like understanding what is absolutely best in the meta. But I will say right now,
explain.
the retake A win rate is so incredibly low, chat, that like
Bane now getting tagged.
if I'm ever on a team in the next like
To 18.
month,
The weapon's going to be passed over to Mako.
I'm
Sam
saying
now.
like if we don't know what's going on, we're going 3A.
I believe goes deep enough.
My team is always going 3A. Think Lev has a chance for G2? Yeah, of course.
Unfound.
Lev is like,
Classic
Lev's
Cam.
actually a pretty solid team.
Reckless damage, but it's going to be Mako as Patman swings out a little bit wider. Drops the spike. Just now on top of Plat.
Oh boy.
Crystal in a 1v2. Brotherhood of the Traveling Panel. Spring now will collect it.
And yeah, he can dash. Oh, takes quite a bit of damage
yes, he
there.
does. At the time, Crystal's going to have to commit to this sooner rather than later.
Oh my god.
Just no, it's over. Mako will
Well
confirm
done.
it.
Well done, well done,
Round
well
win.
done.
Double digits goes to KRX. They pull off a thrifty.
Some of these rounds just come down to who's going to outshoot who on the site. And
That does, dude, I'm not gonna lie,
this time it's
APAC,
Mako and Hyunmin.
APAC it does feel so
I
mechanical
wonder if
based.
Patman saw or they just guessed.
I mean, that right click is kind of
Yudotan
crazy
was
that that
very
was
ready
actually
for
just
that
like a
angle.
actual insta-kill. Just a
Mako,
crazy amount of trades.
That rifle. That damn rifle.
Nice.
Okay, let's see.
Well,
At least he smiles now, though. That's you know, he's also evolving. I remember back in
How
the day
long
when
play?
he hit the nastiest, 1v4 clutch.
3
and there wouldn't
people,
even be a
insta dead to an outlaw.
reaction.
nice.
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 Good round, guys.
Looks like it'd be it.
They both try to stem the flood. Up and over the top. The Bucky not going to be finding too much damage, but they do force out that refract. Freeing, feeling safe enough to just plant.
They actually maintained the gong
Paranoia.
space.
Swing now going to be coming in.
Bro,
Holds
the
it down for
multi-frag
two.
from
Patman
back
Uniton both going to
gong.
be eliminated. Plant, however, is in play.
Both Sentinels still alive.
For Global Esports. Spam found. Hyunmin tucked away at backside. Wins out the fight. Autumn now gone. Javi holding close. The judge in hand. The barrier mesh cutting off the C connector side. Time is starting to bleed. Young, however, a little bit cleaner on that fight. Javi will fall. KRX.
I think it's cooked. I think it's actually
find
cooked.
themselves another round win.
It's
now
full
up
cooked.
to 11. Restretching this gap between the two teams, I should say.
I'm not convinced, bro. Not convinced double Senti.
I feel like GE gets.
But I also
baited
don't
by
like
their own
that
seekers
KRX
here.
is like leaving open the A
They're
site
so
mid round
tunneled on
so
those two
often.
seekers. And they, the dogs there too to tee up freeing. What coordination and timing from KRX back there.
It's like,
And then they're just out fragging them. They're just out shooting them.
it really can be that simple
Pretty good.
though.
I assume the round, I
They
just
go
assumed
B,
the round
they
timer was
don't
gonna
really
stop.
clear out
I had
backside
already
fully.
Just, like, anticipated a timeout.
Backside guy just gets a multi-frag, like,
He's gonna be
okay.
saving it
Well,
for
I guess we're just down
potentially the
numbers
final buy
instantly.
round. Net no catch. Mako
It's a good angle for Mako.
top of the box.
It's like pretty unlosable
That's
1v1.
side. Meanwhile,
Like
Bane
straight up.
out.
I think jiggling like way too much like this is kind of scary.
Connecting, sends out his own. Mako might have got caught by that a little bit. Either way, the paranoia certainly has. As he goes
Oh.
TPing into the corner, trying to play elusively. Spraying and praying, though, giving up that spot, but still able to hold his own, as it is just a bloodbath here.
Oh my
Spring pops the
god.
overdrive and zaps them all to death. Cleans up the 4K. Thrifties not allowed. KRX are at match point.
It really just is that
Wow.
simple, huh?
Man, Mako's so
You
creative, dude.
fled into the
The way
site.
he uses freeing's fast lane to TP into that cubby.
Like there's
It
no
just
real
causes
support
chaos.
here
Yes,
in this
they kill
duel.
him, they trade him, but
In any of these duels
that
for
opens up
freeing.
so much space for freeing
He's
to
just
get
killing
going.
everyone.
Of course, has the ult.
Flooding does kind of work that way though, high key. If everyone's forcing the fight at the same time, like it'll end up being a good team fight. Like for somebody.
Young, quarter force, bested off the rip. Has reshifted over towards this C side of the map.
I do think flooding in Valorant is very
Of
good.
course.
Especially A.
Potentially going to be coming through. Still do have that trademark. Gunman turns the flash and will be flushed
And
out.
especially when you're playing against this style of comp from GE as well.
So Duelist Dad, a lot of the entry power.
If you let them get a full setup and you don't play for fast flood and you don't play like on the site, then like
sight, and
you
Young
will
ends
get
up
cooked.
falling. Still an opportunity, still a chance. Net dodged, freeing dead. Plant in play.
Okay.
And that is just going to be Mako and Bane quickly making
All
the
right.
call to go for the save.
Okay, nice work by Patman in this round. Just winning some big contact fights. The one against Young in particular, crucial to open up that extra bit of space and angles. Feel that safety to
KRX looking good this
spike
stage.
and cut off any hope of freeing.
Yeah, they actually are 2-0, huh? This is actually a big fucking match. The next match is pretty big too, no, chat?
Look too good for GE. And of course, there's plenty for KRX. So
I'm looking at the wrong region.
nope.
Saw the declaration of the org breaking even.
This looks like this is going to quite literally be these 3 teams fighting for the 4th slot.
In the profit.
Tell you what.
Don't they qualify for playoffs if they win? I believe so. Or damn close to it. Probably do. Actually, yeah, because they just have to beat out this, right? Bro, that is crazy for Nongshim. Holy, bro.
I've been a Cubs fan for so long. We got the one World Series.
You're just in a cycle of misery.
That is correct.
From Cubs
Damn.
to Huel.
It has been. Yeah, and basically.
At least
most
one
of my
Japanese
sports
team will
teams
be in
have been-
playoffs. Yeah.
That's okay though. You know, it's for the love of the game.
Well, timeout call. Cross got to be loving. This team was able to keep them in this one. KRX looking to just bring this one to an end. It's a little bit risky though. Obviously, it's their second time out. Still that one in the back pocket for Global Esports.
I mean, KRX is definitely... They definitely came to play today. Feels like they always have GE pretty red. They're like fast flooding on them too.
Trust in the team to end this right here, right now.
Yeah, I
It's a
think
good
this
game
might
plan
be a
against his
little
double
bit on
senti.
how to handle some of the
Don't let them get
pressure,
set up.
some of the protocols that they want to put into place, because that's been where GE's been able to create.
Need you to
some
coach a
space for
Japanese
themselves in
team?
these rounds, so
I'd be down.
I wanted to shift positions maybe of the chamber again. You know, Young's been.
I have to study
having a
Japanese
little bit of
again
trouble over there.
in that case, but be
Might
down.
trying something a little bit
Studied
different
for
on
like a
that.
year.
Annihilation as well to consider. They're gonna push out deep. 2 players, Chamber and the Jet.
Okay, a little bit of fake A pressure.
Just yet for GE, but GE could just keep scaling here. There's nobody there, and they're gonna guess correctly. They're gonna try to explore mid a little bit to sell this, to keep some players locked in on this side of the map. Mako, Paranoia ready.
Dude.
Straight up the Trailblazer. Paranoia now going to be sent. Saturate will connect. But
Dude, you did not just do that, actually. That is crazy, CJ Roscoe. That is crazy.
For the rest of the team. Still that double lurk, though. As Hyunmin not going to stay on the angle. Be able to find a catch barrier.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember that kanji.
Onto the site.
And all of a sudden, it all made sense. All of a sudden, it all made sense.
Had to give it consideration that they've actually rotated, but now they hear the tap. They're all nearby, so this could be a very fast flood as the barrier mesh taken down as well as that sonic sensor. Look out, relay bolt, not connecting onto anyone.
Bro, I haven't seen that dash out of heaven in so long, by the way.
With others, Mako.
The one the human just did? Because we just don't see that much jet. We don't see that much jet, but that used to be the meta dash for like retakes on A.
Timeout call will not bring this map to its conclusion.
Not gonna lie, we need to not play. We need to never be in a situation where we have to retake A.
This is such a tough retake.
3A.
Even with the delay.
If you have no clue in the round, if you think it could be A, you go 3A. The conditions that you don't go 3A, when you have like deep space and you can confirm for sure it's not A.
They know nobody's coming behind them, and you've got the trips behind it, so all eyes can be turned forward, and all you really have to clear space there is the neon and some flashes.
I think ever since we've like really paid attention to this A thing, we've seen probably what, like 2 A retakes ever work out of probably like 25 or something.
Instrumental in a couple of these rounds.
Yeah, it's been damn clean. Freeing unable to find that kill means that Hyunmin ends up being isolated.
At least one APAC team will make it to playoffs? What do you mean? Make it to
Very
playoffs?
well played by Global Esports.
Unless you're just like
3 more. Operator going to be in the hands of
literally
Ball.
trolling.
That cash starting to get whittled away at on the KRX side.
There's 8 teams that make it to playoffs.
Another trap setup. Trying to use those
Reclear flash.
previous round where they
I'm not very excited about the accuracy of this because it hit like over here, so like a player that's full tucked in the corner is like fully unscanned.
try that again. They try to use a sky flash to
At least one team
sell
will
that,
win.
you know,
Will
there is
win,
some
right?
presence there.
Ghetto gonna push this.
Usually one team wins. Yeah.
All in. The back of that Trailblazer, but they both
Holy
free
dog
space
spacing.
needs to escape.
The dog actually spaced the stun.
Aids and doesn't quite find the shot.
Smurfing?
Gets away scot-free.
Oh,
Suffer.
the second layer is actually
Turned over
nice.
towards B.
This pretty much confirms that there's nothing garage. So the next move is either front B usually or go back A.
Very low. Getting cleared out.
Bane gives perfect info here, bro.
As Autumn
Man, this is the
calling that he's
A
got
stack of all A
free
stacks.
Space, but Mako sticks around, finds the catch, gets the punish. Well, things starting to scramble a little bit. Mako
Now it's
tucks
an
away
A
from the force. He's
fake,
the
a
paranoid
double
five.
fake,
The repeat back from
mid
Payne.
pick.
Sees it
Wow,
outside of
they are
himself
like
once again.
really working them on the map.
Oh, does he just send this one? It's going to be a shotgun blast, but Gunman very much the same. Gets the right click crystal down into a 3v3, but freeing dead on arrival.
What?
Jump into the corner, Young not pulling the trigger.
Oh no.
Swaps over the weaponry. Setting up the trademark. The jump out.
Oh, that was actually
Up that
nice.
shorty. Kill unable to be found.
It's actually very nice by
Tries to
Udotan.
take to the high ground.
What options do they even have?
Push
Just go out
forward.
dry, literally.
Target's gonna be found!
Young kills
Video
literally everyone.
Comes alive
Aight.
when it matters most.
Do you think that a Viper instead of a Cypher would
Three
fit the
kills
comp
for
much better?
rookie, and a 13-9 victory for KRX.
I just think Deadlock's an overcook on this map.
Really solid day for KRX.
Deadlock is an
Now
overcook on this map.
Sits atop Group Alpha, 3-0. And a tough one here for GE. Just felt like at the end of the day, a few
Why not
steps ahead
spam?
were KRX in a couple different
You
departments.
just- I mean, it's not good. It's not good regardless.
Firepower in particular.
It's not good regardless. You spam, you likely get spammed back. You open up timings, like it's not very good to spam anyway.
Good battle in a lot of these rounds. Like
Six
really
anime
came down
enjoyer.
to the narrowest of
I
margins.
used to be a bit.
Unfortunately here, for Global Esports, the win streak will come to its conclusion, but still a team to be favored.
Kinzer banned
Obviously,
from playing and
KRX with
competing,
the
but is he
upper
banned
hand
from
with the
casting
right
Valiant?
read
I have no
today.
idea.
Both teams playing a solid
I think
game,
he's
and
not
we
allowed to
know,
like even
and it's great to be able to say it, that Global
play at
Esports
all,
are
right?
gonna be
Play
coming
or
back to
stream
the
or anything.
series stronger,
Anything
with more
Valorant
fight
related.
in them.
For
Now let's
sure.
watch first
I mean,
Japan W.
I've been generally very impressed. I think just KRX.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy that we haven't seen a Japan W yet. But there is some talent on these rosters too. Absol has been insane. Also, May is obviously incredible.
Yeah,
We
obviously
shall
a
see.
difficult opponent.
We shall
KRX
see.
is gonna be that next one on the
Game didn't
horizon.
live up to the hype.
Never been able to beat something, but even some of the
Yeah.
shakiness we've seen from PRX, perhaps this
Stayed up for
could
some
be
BS.
the time, but that's for next week.
I mean,
For now,
KRX looking pretty
congratulations
dominant
once
for
again
sure.
to KRX on the win. So get ready to send it down to the stage, where we're gonna have Bella standing by.
KRX looking
with
pretty
Jungle
damn
Giant
dominant.
himself. We'll be hearing from Mako
Fracture
after the
looked
win.
very clinical from KRX, constantly abusing like the good angles, good tech, had good protocols.
Hi guys, it's Bella on the stage for the post-match interview. I'm joined by KRX's Mako. KRX의 마코 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
안녕하세요.
Well, we got to see a first walkout of KRX, and we got a mukbang right away. I have to ask you, whose idea was behind? Who was that? 이제 첫 번째 KRX의 워크아웃을 오늘 경기 전 볼 수 있었습니다. 근데 바로 처음으로
I'm gonna
먹방을
predict
보게 됐거든요.
Bane.
혹시 누구 아이디어였는지 좀 들어봐도 될까요?
Bane was the one with the popcorn.
이제
Surely.
팝콘을 준비하라는 게시물을
It was Bane for sure.
봤거든요. 그래서 1시간 전에 좀 즉흥적으로 누군가 제공을 해줘서 아이디어를 그렇게 하게 됐습니다.
비밀인가요, 누군가가?
네, 아무래도.
Well, we actually saw the tweet about get your popcorns ready when we got to the venue. So 1 hour before our walkout, we pulled it together, and I asked him, "Who is it? A secret who the idea machine was?" And he said, "Well, I guess we just have to keep that veiled for now." And you are the first in Group Alpha
What?
to secure.
They're keeping it a
the win
secret.
now. Did you guys?
Nah, but the person that did it was too genius, no?
Dominant win. I mean, start to stage 1. 이제 그룹 알파에서 처음으로 3승을 기록하게 된 팀입니다. 첫 번째로 기록을 하게 되셨는데 이번 스테이지 1
Man, Icebox was so fun to watch back in the day.
엄청난
May's an
출발
incredible player.
예상하셨을까요?
일단은 전혀 예상하지 못했고요. 너무 워낙 강팀들이 많아가지고 잘할 수 있을까 약간 이런 생각이 들었었는데 저희 팀도 되게 잘하더라고요. 좀 깜짝 놀랐던 것 같습니다.
Was Termi on the Lokes?
Not at all. We
Do
didn't
you
expect
think so?
us to have such a
You think
dominant
Termi's
start
got it like that,
because
bro? That would actually be a little
it is
too
called
funny.
the death of
If it was
group of
Termi,
death for a reason, but I'm pleasantly surprised and pleased with how my team has been showing up and the way we've been performing. And it looks like today's match, you know, both teams came prepared, but GE, we saw some unique.
Are you currently
conflicts
coaching any team?
and
No.
surprises in the map picks. So
Not
I
currently,
wanted to ask you,
Anish.
what was the talk behind when you guys saw that on the other side? 이제 오늘 두 팀 다 만반의 준비를 해오셨겠지만 GE의 요원 조합이랑 맵픽을 보고 KRX 선수분들은 어떤 이야기를 나누셨는지.
yeah, I'm not a fan. Just not a fan on of the deadlock. I think deadlock could have some pretty good implementation on fracture.
저희가 이제
The problem is the lack of like hard info trips for like flank
좀 할만하다 느꼈던 것 같고
means you do kind of have to play around it pretty clearly.
찾아온 것 같습니다.
I mean, it seemed like GE, they have
I can explain a
certain
deadlock concept after
favoritism
this.
to the two Sentinels, and we played against them in the scrims, and we knew what we were up against, so I think we actually found a good counter method, and it showed up today as well. And you know, before the game started, I got a chance to talk to you. You said you were evolving with the meta, but
What's
I
your
wanna
favorite
hear
food?
you
Probably
talk about
katsu,
the
chicken
change
katsu.
in the Mako 2.0 mindset, because you are performing so well, off the charts today, and you know the matches before that as well. 이제 오늘 경기 시작 전에 마코 선수가 게임과 함께 진화하고
Fire?
있다라고 이야기를
Yeah, it's definitely
해주셨잖아요.
fire.
기억나시나요? 메타와 함께 변화하고 있다. 근데 이 마코몬의 마인드 진화.
My wife makes it every now and again. It is so good, bro.
더
It's
많이
actually
웃고
so
더
good.
많이 표현하고 행복한 마코 선수에 대해 얘기 들어보고 싶어요.
아무래도 좀 프로 생활을 오래 했다면 뭐 했을 수 있다고 말할 수 있는데 그냥 전체적으로 부정적인 감정보다는 좀 긍정적이거나 오히려 좀 의식을 안 하는 약간 그런 식으로 하다 보니 좀 이렇게 웃으면서 할 수 있는 것 같습니다.
좋습니다. Well, I guess I do have a couple of years up my sleeve from my professional career, and I think I just came to the realization that rather than focusing all the negative feelings, I would just want to, just concentrate all my energy in the positives. So I think that's how I've managed to be more expressive and, be smiling more on stage. All right, that was KRX's Mako for our post-match interview. 감사합니다. Thank you.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 KRX의 마코 선수 만나봤습니다.
감사합니다.
Okay, chat. Deadlock sensor, okay? Boom. This is the kill zone, okay? If you're a player
That match goes over to KRX.
and you're holding flank and you have a deadlock sensor, the enemy player has to walk through this shit, right? So you can always hold tight to the angle and have angle advantage on your opponent. And if they shoot back,
really stepped up today. I mean,
they get
especially
stunned.
on that map one.
I think that kind of thing on Fracture, that interaction, I think is actually pretty good. But you do lack like the classic info that most Sentinels do have in terms of dealing with the flank.
That close. This is the sign of a very dangerous team that will now be incredibly close to playoff position.
You forgot Neon
KRX
Waylay
are
Jet
in
existed?
excellent form.
What you
The
mean?
core is worth its weight in gold. You saw all of them playing very well across the board. Freeze, transition over onto that. Neon has been phenomenal to watch. It's been
Yeah, but Sentinels usually leave Util and go somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. That's like the downside of
I
Deadlock.
don't think Young even really needed
You can't
to
just
do
throw the
anything.
Util for info and then peace out.
And the coaching staff, the
They just go
adjustments
past the
they
trip.
brought into this game were more than good enough to win.
No, but like if you're holding, like, I'll give you the use case.
Scariest things is that
I'll give you the use case a bit. Because like what you would do on Fracture as an example is like kind of what we talked about before. Let's just say trip here. Let's just say trip here. And then your team does a B pop, okay? Your team does a B pop. Maybe you have like, let's say maybe net lineup that lands here or something. You throw your net lineup start around and then you're just kind of chilling, holding flank, trying to bait this reaction to come through from the defending team. And then you're just going to hard hold your trip. Does that make sense? It's like, this is like a way to get value. I would say that this is probably not a great setup, but this is like an idea. I haven't really fucked around with deadlock too much or thought about it too much, but I'm sure there's something that you could easily come up with that could be like a pretty solid off angle. Maybe something like this, where like they're only exposed in the area where your trip is actually getting value. Got to put the trip on the other wall, not the same direction you're tucked. The problem is this isn't really a wall, if I recall correctly. This isn't really a wall. What is it? It's like open area. Could be wrong, but this is a wall, and some of this is a wall, but like if you remember, if you tuck here, you can see over this portion. Like you have sight lines if you're this tucked player, seeing like this. This isn't fully a wall.
Go all the way.
Exactly, unfinished business on the line, winning that global trophy. KRX is on this mission. Congratulations to them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's definitely not like just like a straight wall.
And we have Bella to help with some translation. Congratulations on that win, Freeing. This was a very high pressure matchup, right? We saw you guys with the popcorn, which Mako
You can
said
put it there?
keep a
I see.
secret as to whose idea that
Yeah, maybe.
was. But I'm just wondering,
Just not on the edge?
would
I
it
see.
feel like all of the players, no pressure in this matchup? Because even with all of the attention on
But I mean, to be honest, like
우선 승리 오늘 축하드리고요. 오늘 경기 상당히 좀 압박이 있었다고 볼 수도 있을 것 같은데 선수분들은 좀 어떻게 느끼셨을까요?
사실 이게
one way or the other though.
전이 지금
I mean, I guess yeah, you can't play off this side of the trip, yeah.
하고 있고 좀 까다로운
If they pop the trip
생각을
here,
하고
that makes
있어가지고
sense.
열심히 이기려고 준비했던 것 같습니다.
I mean, not gonna lie, GE, they are a spectacular team, so we thought that it would be tricky just to, that would be focusing on the game.
Interesting username. I thought the same thing, Bielsa. I'm not gonna lie.
Concentrating on, just winning.
But I was like,
Yes,
whatever.
and how
Is what it is.
did it feel playing up against Yudotan, your former teammate?
오늘 전 팀원이었던 유도탄 선수와 함께 경기를 해보시니 좀 어떠셨나요?
오늘뿐만 아니고 조금 킥오프 작년에도 좀 만났던 것 같은데 확실히 같은 팀 할 때도 느꼈지만 총을 잘 쏘는 사람이라고 생각했기 때문에
13-26 until Zeta versus DFM.
I played against him before, like in kickoff.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I feel
I'll
like
be right back.
every time that I play against him, he is one good aimer. Yeah, so yeah, he's got good aim.
Yeah,
very impressive.
I think everybody knows that.
Yeah, I wanted to ask a little bit about Fracture. So we've seen you play the Teo there already in stage 1, and now you swapped across to the Neon today. How do you feel about that change? And was that in a way to throw off the preparation of global esports?
이제 원래는 테오를 맡으셨다가 이번에 네온으로 이렇게 요원 변경을 하셨잖아요. 본인은 좀 어떻게 그 변화에 대해서 느끼고 있는지, 그리고 사실 뭐 글로벌 e스포츠를 상대하기 위한 전략의 일부였는지도 듣고 싶습니다.
사실 저희가 대회 때도 그렇고 스크림 할 때도 그렇고 수비가 조금 많이 불안정했는데 제가 테오를 버리고 네온을 했을 때 그래도 좀 수비가 좀 안정성이 생겨서 그렇게 바뀐 것 같습니다.
I think we just came to realize that we need to improve and work on our defense. So, and it actually showed that the team could perform better if I dropped the Teo and picked up the Neon. So I think that's how, that's the backstory behind that.
Yeah, it's a great adjustment. Are we gonna see you on another duelist maybe?
다른 타격대도 혹시 좀 스포 가능하실까요?
터미 형이 뭐 시켜주신다면.
If Termy lets me.
There it is. We were talking a lot about Bane, and you were there for this journey wherein Mako was IGLing for a time, and then it went over to Bane, and he was improving slowly. Glow and Termy have said that Bane is really improving as an IGL. How do you feel that as somebody who has to follow his call?
이제 또 마코 선수였다가 베인 선수로 IGL 변경이 있었잖아요. 본인은 좀 느끼기에 베인 선수의 IGL이 얼마나 안정화됐다고 느끼시나요?
확실히 초반에 하빈이도 IGL을 처음 할 때 좀 약간 불안정했지만 그래도 저희가 스크림도 많이 하고 대회도 지금 조금 했다 보니 지금은 좀 많이 안정돼서 명관이보다 조금 더 좋은 IGL일 수도라고 생각합니다.
When he first picked up the role, when Bane first picked up the role, it was a little bit shaky because everything needs adjusting time. But now I think with the scrims and the amount of practices that we're putting in, he's Maybe he's a better IGL than Mako.
Ooh. Well,
He looked very good
Yes,
today, so
that's true.
can't take anything away from him. I want to ask a little bit about your game next week against Gen G. How are you feeling for that
Next
game,
week,
and how
KRX
important is
Gen
that
G.
game for you and your team?
이제 다음은 젠지전이 이제 다음 주에는 젠지전이 있잖아요. 좀 그 경기는
Wait, this is actually going to be a fire match. Wait, these are both fire matches.
너무 이기고 싶은 팀이고 사실
Wait, tomorrow's going to be
그래서
insane.
이제 저희가
Tomorrow's actually going to be insane.
좀 부족한 부분, 부족한 맵들 열심히 연습해서 이제 다음 주 경기를 준비하도록 해보겠습니다.
자신 있으신가요?
네.
네. Well, Genji really want to take a win against them, and we are going to prepare a lot. So that's
Tomorrow
what
we
he
also
said.
get
So I was like,
1000 T.
"Are you confident?" And he was like, "Ne," which
Oh.
is yes.
Okay. And finally,
Yeah, I guess that
because
is
there are a lot
technically
of people
tomorrow.
watching this match, a lot of people have been waiting for this.
We'll
match.
be watching Val all
I wanna
day,
ask you
yeah.
to have a message to all of the fans out there watching for KRX.
오늘 이제 정말 많은 팬분들의 관심을 받은 경기잖아요. 팬분들께도 한마디 해주시죠.
오늘 좀
We have definitely been busy with the
오늘도 열심히
Valorant watch
응원해주셔서
parties.
감사드리고 다음 경기도 꼭 응원해 주세요. 감사합니다.
Well, I think we really did what
G2
we
Lev
wanted
also
to do
fire?
today, and
Bro,
really
there's so
showed
many good
throughout
matches
today's
coming.
game, so we're gonna try to make that happen in our next one. And thank you.
See
for
all the
sending
matches
so much
here.
Support. 감사합니다.
Zeta, DFM. About to watch that.
Thank you so much.
Pretty important
Congratulations
match, to
on
be
that
honest.
win. And I'm very sad we didn't get any popcorn. Popcorn 없어.
G2 Lev is pretty fire match. I think it might be our versus Loud should be a blowout, but Loud's on an uptrend for sure. There is some like micro stuff that they improved from the last time we saw them. I think Loud actually, there's a world. There is a world.
He was very, very electric in the server. I feel like especially in that map.
What were your
too,
thoughts on the
he took
Americas
over
games
on
today?
that jet. Great to see him back on that.
Let me refresh. Let me refresh my
put
mind.
in a pretty good shift on the Rays as well. He's just ever consistent.
We
He's
watched
ever
so much
reliable,
Valorant today.
and I think Freeing was right up there with him on the Neon, both of the duelists. Doing a lot of damage for KRX today, and as
Oh yeah.
so the core
EG actually played
quite well around
way
that, so I
better,
think KRX very
obviously.
deserved of a 2-0 and a pretty clean 2-0 considering they lost every pistol
Obviously,
in that series.
EG played
Yeah, it was,
way
but it
better
also
because
felt
they
like,
played
you know,
pretty
maybe-
bad against 100
maybe it
Thieves.
was
A lot of
going
unforced
according to
errors.
plan. Who knows?
This time,
KRX
they're
is
like double
they look so clean,
peeking,
so maybe
having
KRX is okay
insane
to let
individual
them go.
performances,
Would you
hero
agree?
I mean, they
rounds.
felt relaxed. They didn't look
Furia is
phased.
like playing a bit
No, that's not
slower
how
than
it
they
works.
usually do. Late round execing into Vice util.
I mean, like, yeah.
Definitely not super ideal for Furia. Cloud9 Envy, a bit of a shocker, low key. Cloud9, pretty rough. Pretty damn rough.
Back up, buddy.
Whoa, step back. That's a,
It was like
that's
pretty
a
much the Oxy show.
almost as close
I
to
remember
the
on Haven.
Q where they,
Yeah.
you know, looked really good.
I don't know, just rough for sure.
Up in a motto, it's so close but no cigar. They're just not getting it over the line, despite how good they look. At times, they
We
keep
watched
snaps
if
the kill.
you weren't there, Rory, but we did like before this match there was like a break between EMEA and Americas. We went back and watched Eggster see like what was going wrong in his games, then what he would need to work on. We did see some improvement for sure. Anchoring definitely seems to be like kind of a point of
Yeah, exactly.
point of
They're
issue though.
quite lucky in a
Still.
way. They are in that group of life.
Also, I'd never really noticed that Eggster was just the type of guy that just hard commits to fights.
Group of
He doesn't
prosperity.
really like
So, there is a way
use his
through
movement
this
to
game.
like
There is a way
make
through
himself
for one of
untradeable.
these Japanese
He just
organizations,
full
DFM,
commits to fights.
Barrel, or Zeta Division, one of
So
the
glad
two
Eggy was on Phoenix, yeah. It's better fit for
This game
sure.
today is gonna
On
be
defense,
crucial in
on
determining
defense he
who's
looked
out.
way more comfortable playing that kind of role rather than
There's a lot of sacrifice. that's
him
involved
playing
in
Anchor.
this. And
When he
for
played Anchor, he looked
DFM,
so
this
uncomfortable.
was a team that impressed us, like, you know, all the way in kickoff and right off the bat. But I can't help but
Eggster
feel
probably
like
used to running in for his teammates. Bro, you should
practicing a little
see
bit.
some of the examples.
Just all over the place, to be honest. It's one of
It's
their
definitely,
best
like, pretty
finishes ever.
egregious,
They've gone
like-
from stage 2 having a top 6, I believe.
That's what I was saying. Most underperformances that I've always seen as a coach, it's almost always player on new agent, player with a weird mindset of like, I need to run it down for my team. I don't want to be like marked as a baiter. So you never take a good fight for yourself individually.
was working so well.
you always jump entry, run it down for your teammates. You get 0 opportunities to play the game.
Because I do think
I think that's a very, very common trend, unfortunately, for a lot of players.
And T1, those were both games that they would have been expected to lose no matter what. Now is a real opportunity for to turn them around and move towards playoffs.
Yes, absolutely. I think that, you know, DFM, when they mentioned in the press conference about how in high pressure situations they tend to lose sight of, like, you know, their protocols and everything, but they tend to lose a bit of that creativity as well. So that's quite worrisome as the matches get tougher and tougher because playoffs is on the line here.
I'm pretty excited for this matchup, though.
The record that they have so far, and as we mentioned,
It feels like a lot of the
winless so far, but that will change today.
a lot of the teams in every region, there's like kind of this same idea. A pretty clear top 3 and then a pretty clear like 3 people that are all fighting for the last spot. Which kind of makes things a bit more exciting. I guess we don't really watch too much China, so I wouldn't really know. But in this case, like BBL is definitely like trying to fight back. I mean, I think this is a very clear like bottom 1.
The original Zeta guy, because I've seen him at some
Giant X. I think it's going to be these 3 teams kind of fighting.
He has to pick a side today.
Because Eternal Fire has been looking nice, bro.
Well,
So is Fnatic.
Whichever team you chose, I'm pretty sure you're
And then
gonna
for
be
this side
having
of
such a
things,
good time, and
I mean,
everyone
I think
around
Carmine
you
Core is also
gonna
pretty
be
down in the
having a good
dumps.
time. We
And
looked at the
Navi,
map,
it's like hard to
we
fault
mentioned
them.
the map discussion was gonna be very, very
Because
interesting.
Navi's actually like playing with a sub as well.
Banned out by Zeta twice, and it's been picked by DFM, but they haven't won on it yet. They've lost both of their opening games of Pearl against
Group Alpha, EMEA is kind of weird.
They played kind of a funky double ENIT comp. I'm wondering if Pearl is going to come up in this veto, but similarly
Yeah,
for Zeta,
it is,
they've
it
had
is.
some success on Split.
Yeah, I mean, I think
It feels like there's so many teams in EMEA that are playing like a low-key like game of catch-up.
I mean, we saw
Food looked pretty solid.
crazy that first time round. So we
Fnatic
know
looks solid.
he's got it
Eternal
in
Fire
him.
looks solid. Does anyone else look solid? Feels like everybody else playing a little bit of catch-up. Guess Team Liquid looked not bad.
Could easily see Zeta picking this, or for sure this
Gentlemates
being left as a match.
honestly started looking better this week.
The other one I'm kind of curious about because you haven't
So would you say this is like mostly 5 teams right now?
since 2024, and DFM
So Vitality definitely looked a little funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Crushed by Patman and GE earlier on.
Liquid looks solid from my memory.
Experience that they suffered at the hands of Patman.
This wasn't like a bad series for them, I don't think.
I mean, I can't blame them. You got to run away from that
Wasn't
as
that
far
a
as possible.
record-setting one as well?
Yeah, you got bad memories there.
There you go. There you go.
From my
The
memory.
trauma runs very, very
But we've watched so much Valorant today as well that it's like they all kind of blend together, I won't lie.
When you talk about DFM, you have to talk about May. And May is somebody that we haven't really
I remember how I felt
very
during this
highs
half.
as he did, you know, last year.
I mean, he's been a superstar.
They were like struggling to find like defensive microfights, I remember. And Foot was like running them over when it came to like both walk around and defensive microfights.
Individual stats have actually been trending downwards. Honestly, these stage 1 stats aren't horrible.
Water looks like ice type of statement.
138
Oh, that's
RFK
what you meant.
Is not bad, but I think
Man.
if ever there was a time for
Every now and again, Boyded will make like a real
today
comment,
is
and
the
then I'm
day
like,
they badly need this
is this
veto
like a
to
troll
get them
comment or like a
inside.
real
Not
comment?
only you finally
He's
get
actually,
this
you're like,
solid on the board, but
you're
eliminating
mysterious
one
and
of your
shit.
direct competition.
This game is so massive for both of these teams, like you said, for playoff contention.
Man,
and
what a
Japanese
fucked up
pride.
situation
You
this
wanna
group
get
is
the
in.
fans rallying on your side 'cause we
Bro,
just know how
TRX
passionate that fan base
3-0 in
is.
this
So
group?
I think it's going to be all guns
Man.
blazing today, and of course it's going to start with the skirmish.
Who's not making it out of this group?
Stand up in the skirmish. That's a new
Gen
method.
G?
We've not seen
Nongshin?
that one.
Stand up, point and laugh. You've been enjoying
Yes.
foot pointing and laughing.
Dancing as well.
Okay,
Wow.
okay.
All right. Okay, he's getting hyped.
Never really
I mean, if
noticed.
anyone's
Brock
gonna
Sheriff is
define
so
the
goated.
skirmish meta, it's
Fair.
gonna be Akame.
You think Nongshim?
The man is IRL emoting.
I mean, it's definitely possible.
We have to
Man, it's
fire
so
back
unfortunate.
now,
Like, look at how
otherwise you're
close
gonna
these games
dance
are.
on you again. Now you stand up. It's your turn, Absol.
Oh my God. Keep a camera on this guy, man. These emotes are amazing.
I mean, you'd probably argue Gen G, I think. Most people would argue Gen G, I think.
It has been giving them a lot of
Low-key, Gen G looked nice too, though.
So look, we'll
Gen
see
G
who's
looked nice in
coming
this
out
series
ahead.
against KRX.
Like I said, I want to see one of these teams take a risk in the map, Veto.
Yes.
I am going to flip a table if I see Haven split or something like that.
Haven split Lotus?
These teams need a win.
Absol lost
Akame has run over
to Akame.
Absol in the skirmish, so he's feeling very, very good. And he's on my build dip roster, so I need him to feel very good.
Oh, he's not on mine.
Oh, he's not on my. I usually go with Akame.
Yeah.
I usually go with Akame. I went with May.
Tomorrow's basically deciding it. Genji versus Nongshim? Damn,
Yeah,
true.
that sounds
Bind Lotus Pearl.
I would say
Guys!
but we are starting on Bind. And
The
then
big three
Lotus and
denied.
eventually Pearl. It looks
We
like
actually
Pearl,
got
Zeta
a scenario with only one.
this time around.
I mean, we haven't seen Haven and split there. Pearl has been left in, which interestingly enough, I mean, this is a case
Bro, I'm actually
where
excited for
Zeta
Bind.
has
Okay,
been
let's fucking
leaving
go,
that
chat. Let's
out
actually
of the
fucking
map
go.
pool quite a lot. They've been banning it. This time they leave it in the map pool, taking a little bit of a risk and recognizing that although DFM has been picking it, they haven't been very successful doing so.
Yeah, I mean, you said you wanted to see risks. Zeta Division haven't played any 3 of these maps this stage, so
I like this.
it's entirely new. They are really trying to throw a curveball at DFM here.
At the same time,
Pro Lotus,
we
Pro
just saw
Bind.
GE do that exact same thing.
Fracture
It
split,
did not
split
work.
fracture
I was
Haven.
gonna say, are you sure you like this? Because
Bind Lotus.
I feel like this might go
Boss,
the same way.
you got any bind tech for us? Bro, I've got infinite bind tech.
I mean, who knows? Who knows, right? Zeta might be
I've got
going,
infinite bind
into
tech.
this with
I'm like the bind guy.
solid plans, but we're gonna see what they have this in store as we get this match started. It's gonna be our second match of the day. Let's send it to the stage for Zeta Division and DFM.
Okay, let's go. First map is bind, right? Alright. Who wins bind? Thank you, Square. I've been wanting to ask you about the bind A deep or site smoke situations when you should smoke what? It's almost always deep smokes. The scenario that you would do half site smokes is going to be when you're like, you know for sure you need to crunch shower. That's the timing that you usually do the half site smokes. Or if you're on eco round. But you don't even need it. When you crunch shower, you don't even really fully need it. Because to crunch shower, you can also play to just hold.
Zeta Division.
Like from site, you can just play to hold.
It's the Japan Derby taking the stage. DFM versus Zeta Division.
DFM 2-0?
Who will be the better Japanese team today?
I don't know, Zeta's had
Zeta
some good
Division, it
moments.
feels like they've been
Zeta's actually had
trending
some
up
good
lately.
moments.
They managed to take a map off of RRQ.
Waterfall
They were
deep smoke or at the
outpaced by
edge?
full sense, sure, but it looks as though they're looking a bit more confident going into this one.
At the
players
edge.
on Zeta have shown that they can be pretty deadly.
At the edge,
when
unless you
balls
can
are
like do something with the
Zeta
deeper smoke.
Division, a historic
Like if you
all-new
can flush out the
Japanese
right
team.
side player,
Cast your mind back to Reykjavik.
I think it's valid.
We know how much it would mean for this organization to return to that international competition, but so far this stage, despite coming very close, you almost feel like they should have beat RRQ in that opening matchup, but they can't get it done. They just can't get this game over the line. This is going to be their biggest opportunity yet.
Absolutely, it's going to be
This is a very big match for
telling
both
indeed.
teams.
What stage
Very,
Zeta
very
Division
big match.
can ramp this
Detonation
up.
focus.
They will be up against DFM, and if you're on board the DFM ship, just like Paper Thin is, I mean, nobody can blame you. They've got walkouts, they've got a lead dancer, but do they have what it takes to take down Zeta Division today?
I mean, they've emerged as a bit of a
Champion team getting
team
grouped.
in Pacific. Once again, the walkouts are
Eh?
fire. I think Paper Thin, I mean, if that doesn't win him over, I don't know what will. Because for me, I think Paper Thin in this matchup has probably got like a foot on each boat. And it seems like Akame maybe pedaling. He looked like he was swimming. Now he's taking shots at his teammate. What's going on here?
I hope that's not a foreshadowing of what's going to happen.
No, definitely not. But for DFM, look, better placements than ever in the last few seasons of Pacific. They have definitely emerged as a contender, but they've kind of struggled to be able to bridge that gap
Aura?
between beating the best of the rest and beating some of the truly elite teams in Pacific. Unfortunately for Stage 1, that's kind of something that they're going to have to throw to the wayside. They've front-loaded a lot of the tough games, and once again, they're losing to the better teams in their group. But now you're versing forcing the rest of the pack.
Can I change
to be
my
able to
pred
make
after
your way
seeing
through
that?
Zeta
That's good.
cleanly,
That's good
beat
comms.
Varel, and secure yourself at least a 4th seed
I need a
in
Japanese
the
team at
playoffs
international.
to show
I
what you're
agree.
made of, 'cause so far, I mean, it's all on the stage. But let's be honest, in the server, it's going to be a bloodbath.
I'm sure there's a lot of like
we still
camaraderie
have that
between
big question
between these
about
teams.
composition and roles because they haven't found any consistency there. I feel like they're in a turbulent.
Okay, you would
period.
assume that
They're
these
putting
teams
their
actually like
rookies
crack
in
against each
very
other
difficult
like once
positions
this is
where
over, right?
they're not used to playing. They don't
They
have
probably
those
like
reps.
scrim against each
I
other all the
wish you would
time.
simplify things.
Like
I
given that
would
they're on the
feel
same side of the
for a
bracket, all of
Yatsuka
the Japanese
chamber
teams,
Yeah, I mean,
until they
100%.
play
I
against
think
each
that
other,
they
they're
need
probably not
to
going to crack
rediscover
against
what
each
was
other.
working for them in the previous meta. Yes, they can't play Yoru anymore, but the double Enya and some of the approaches that you're seeing from DFM feels like overcooked. You've got a very talented roster on paper with some of the better players from the Japanese scene. Just put them in.
It was always nice. We were like really good scrim partners with
Exactly.
NRG.
That's why I worry that DFM is losing a bit of their
So like,
creativity because
whenever we were in
they
the
have
same
such
group as
young
them, we
players
low-key
that
wanted to
they're able to
play them
mold
early,
and actually
so that we
hone
could scrim
into,
against them for the rest of the
very, very
like the
different
stage.
players, not locked into a certain play style yet. And I thought that that's what DFM would be able to do, but who knows? Maybe they show something different this time around.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Over on the side of Zeta, we've seen them play Neon very, very well at times. It's been hit or miss for this squad. They've shown fantastic maps of Valorant. Looked like they could have upset RRQ early on in the groups. Maybe not so much of a
The Zeta versus RRQ
series from them, but
game was actually like pretty nice. Was it? Was it split? I think it was split. They actually looked really good on this split. They looked very good here.
Everybody on the desk here backing DFM.
Kind of fell a bit flat later on, but
comes out and plays a good game, and they get in comfort rolls. Absol gets going on the Neon. I could see them win as well.
It's closer than this for sure.
Have you
I
scrimmed
just think all of
energy?
us leaning towards DFM. In my mind, it's because I think if there's ever going to be a
almost read that one out loud. Okay, this is the
right
standard
now,
comp from
you will
both
be
teams. I
seeing
won't
it
lie.
on that Waylay. On the side of Zeta,
Especially on old Waylay.
that Neon Waylay as well that they keep going back to.
Especially on old
time and
Waylay.
Time again.
Yeah,
How often do you focus on pistol rounds and scrims?
Comfort rolls on both sides. You see both Sugar
You would usually
Sky for XDL and Yatsuka
only do like one rep of each, but you would like run it in server time. And you would usually run the same pistol like pretty much every single time you play the map. But the problem is that's kind of where leaks come from. If you play the same pistol over and over and over, and then you'll play against the same team again like twice in a week, they might remember your pistol, and they'll know that you're gonna use it in the match. You know what I mean? And if you use it in the match, then
He was doing the neon finger.
I will say,
Exactly.
there's definitely been some instances where we're like, okay, I'm pretty sure our pistol got leaked.
What he was gonna play, and Akame on the neon. Now
These teams are sometimes kind of scummy about that, I won't lie.
DFM is gonna come out on top versus Zeta. We are gonna find out. We're gonna be stepping into bind and
Bro.
tossing it over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Chat, we had a split pistol. We had a split A split. We dropped into vent, and they are double holding high-low bottom vent.
I went for Zeta Division, obviously you went for DFM, you're the captain of the ship.
It was a full contact pistol into ropes.
Well, it's the Indonesian.
And they were double holding high-low here. I'm like, okay, bro, like, we still won that round. What up, Fade?
He's guiding the boats, and he's
How's it
got
going,
the
bro?
swag and the confidence and the sunglasses. He's got it all.
Well, what I will say is he absolutely destroyed.
Like, I'm telling you, there was definitely some leaks. Not good? Why is that, bro?
Then perhaps DFM is going to be right as rain.
Yeah, I mean,
Not good? Kappa.
very
Okay, well, the Kappa's kind of sold you.
Change up again from DFM, still trying to kind of really suss out all these
0-5,
roles,
that's why.
leaving Yatsuka on the
I'm not gonna lie.
initiator. So, again, his
I haven't really-
most
I
common
haven't
role
really
throughout
kept
his
up.
career is the scan initiator, so I feel like he can still do a good job. I have some questions about him when we get to the defender side, but I'll save that for now.
Not ideal
DFM
for
starts
sure.
on the attack.
Well, it
Could be
is,
better,
of
bro.
course, an
Could be
appeal
better.
for that Neon. Plenty of other duelists
That's unlucky.
in the
That is unlucky.
backlog of Akame's play.
That's okay. You'll bounce back, bro. You're a smart guy.
This one. So this is going to be a very interesting premiere for us. As
Rough times,
Yatsuka
yeah.
Saying, Absol, you are no longer on our level.
It's always
Which I think
night
is a little bit bold considering
before
the performances that we've been seeing from Absol.
the sun comes out.
He's really
Don't
found
forget
his
it.
footing, even if the rest of Zeta
The sun is coming.
When Absol's on, he is
You got it, bro.
definitely up there among the best in Japan. But he has
It's the type where nothing can go right no matter how much time you spend on fixing.
Constantly be that
The sun's coming, bro. The sun's coming. Just keep at it, bro. Process oriented.
often, but May's been struggling a little bit this stage.
Process oriented, the sun will
Oh
come.
my God, Eco.
Okay, well, Eco just going in for the DP.
Okay, early pick.
Akame down as Shota is able to
Not personally a fan of the early
Zeta in reply.
like flash peeks into TP. I think it gives too much of like an early tell to your opponent
Considerably now.
to like kind of be ready for this fight.
Blue, of course, have the melee available.
I do like macro on the side of DFM.
Onto the side,
We talk about this orb a lot, chat.
Just keeping things quiet for
Such
now.
a broken piece of utility on bind.
Yatsuka. It's a clean
We've
shot
also
for
talked
one
about
tap.
pocket not being that real of an angle.
Trying to anchor it, but still push out of Hookah.
I'm glad that he pivoted out of the angle.
For Zeta perhaps, but no. Kaide out a little bit wider, comes up with
So
the
much
goods.
contact
Now it's
play.
XDL with the dink, but cannot find the eliminations. Shota
So much
last one
contact
standing.
play.
This is nice work.
Went from double senti to no senti. That's just how bind is, though. I think this is the most standard comp on bind for sure. If you play sentis on bind, I think you're low-key like a little troll. A little bit troll.
Can do. Fearsome.
Because the chokes are so easy to contact out of on bind that you can kind of just like naturally deal with sentinels, even though you don't have a Sova
He'll back up, so
or a raise.
all four remaining
You can like
players
easy
and
walk out the B choke if there's no smoke. You can easy walk out the A choke if there's no smoke.
working of miracles here if Shota is able to isolate, conquer all these, especially after getting things cleared through.
Like
the
sentinels
corner.
aren't actually that pressuring.
Away, playing this one safely. And with the time starting to dwindle, odds of Shota really
Wow.
finding value.
Extremely
Taken away
diligent.
from him. So
Well
opening
done.
round goes over to DFM.
And Preds? Oh, good comms. Thank you, bro.
Like the little bait and switch there too at the end, showing some good early coordination. Some of the things I have been concerned about with May on the Waylay this season is that he has
Like, does that look
not
like a good
really
fight?
found,
Not
I
really,
think,
right?
the value with the
Eco's
dashes and
fight?
the refracts to either get info or tee up the teammates. I feel like a lot
Doesn't
of
really
times
feel
it's
like a
him
real fight.
trying to dive in
You're like
by
giving
himself
crazy
and
early
just be the
tell.
guy, which again I think that's kind of maybe some tendencies of days of old for DFM. That doesn't need to be there anymore. You know, playing good little micro plays like that to tee up your teammates who are very competent behind you. Exactly what I want to see.
Stack set up on this side of the map. Will be the orb grabbed by Sugar Zero. Quickly rotates over into that teleporter.
Okay. The intention here, chat, when you do deep smoke, I usually don't like it too much, but if the intention is to do a crunch, I think it makes more sense.
Halfway
I think it's okay.
Will end up falling as Akame judge around the corner, finding the kill. XDL dead. And that is
They did kind of like just
B side of the map taken down. So
grab orb
rotate
TP, try to grab
from
double
Zeta
orb.
division.
Zeta
I mean,
has to be
okay, fair
cautious.
play.
Finding two players already on B, you feel like there's probably a heavy stack. Turns out they're actually rotating over right now. Could just be a TP play here for DFM.
Yeah, it looks like with kind of scaling up as far as he has through showers with no contact, it will just be the full send across the opposite side of the map. And Zeta, I mean, they have to cross their T's and dot their I's here, make sure that there isn't a late linger. So rather than the rewrap back through their spawn, we'll just be the three-player approach through market into short.
Broken record, but
Now Showers control.
you see, they even ping the gap.
For that space.
They even ping the gap. They're aware of the gap in their brim smoke. The brim smoke should be more adjusted on the right. I like that they're at least aware of it, though.
You do have the two duelists though, so
Yeah, just died to the spike at this point.
I think he even calms it. He's holding the gap, like intentionally.
And in the repeat, Kade will be able to find it. So that should be more than enough for Zeta to just stay tucked. However, Yatsuka, given that he's got the ghost, wants to go on the prowl. Quick check in, go there around that corner.
Oh.
Running right with the confirmation. Flash does end up connecting. Absol only able to find the one. And Kaide with a second will get DFM a very clean anti-eco.
yeah, you have to like what you see so far from DFM. Good map reads, good understanding of some of their opponents'
Walk around glitch.
tendencies and
That FM with the
conditioning,
walk
so
around glitch.
the patience here to take the pause after getting these two kills instead of trying to explode. I mean, the safe play, waiting it out long enough, not getting any.
It's like little details, but I always like when I see Skies like jump across the angle. Were you not on for yesterday's APAC games? No, I wasn't. I was not.
Let's go over there. So good IGLing here by Sess.
Oh, Eco not sure which way to look. And
Whoa,
that
man.
refract is not deep at all. That is shallow as all hell. And as Eco goes diving in, breaks his neck, and Akame collects the kill.
Great setup there. Yatsuka gets full value out of that Sky Flash. Zeta. He's gonna toy with the orb, thinking about space, but once again,
This orb is so high pressure, chat. Such good macro detail. This is Zeta's map pick.
stacks up.
That FM coming out with a pretty strong attack. Hookah pop is very early noise.
Ready to come through, saturate into the back. Sugar Zero going to go pushing forward, and May able to flush him out up two. XCL going to be good for one, but that's about it. Akame finds the second of the round. The plan
I think that I'm really surprised here. Full audio given from here, chat, means that they get all of this time to literally pull out Molly from either Viper or Brim and dump Molly under Hookah. That would make this round like so much easier for them to play. Even if Neon beats the timing in that world, right?
Incredibly well designed play.
Even if Neon beats the timing, then the rest of the team is stuck.
Having that confidence to pull the trigger.
They're full separated. Then they have a 3v1 on the Neon on side.
Coming in from a couple different angles. May is good for the landing. Give you that little bit extra breathing room.
And I mean, this one is pretty obvious. I don't have to say too much about this.
Really nice. Beautiful.
It's pretty rough though, for sure.
Very clean start.
Your first gun round starts kind of like that.
Timeout call from the Zeta Division camp.
Your first gun round starts with basically like a individual error. Like you're always gonna get ran down, right, when you're against Neon Sky. They can always just do that.
Bonus is surefire signs that there is a problem.
Yeah, good coordination, doing the simple things well.
The Neon wall one wing is, yeah, that is pretty annoying. I won't lie.
Still players in the octagon, so let's deal with that. DFM viewing party, liking what they're seeing, obviously.
I mean, pretty nice by DFM, but that is definitely like very early pop. Very early noise.
Shift rolls again.
It would be nice to see them like maybe even contact these angles. You have gun advantage, contact these angles, and then pop from closer. Give less an audio cue for like the mollies.
We'll just have to back out, give up that shower space.
Against a different team, you probably get mollied under Hookah. It's a harder round.
Maybe able to lock on for the kill, especially now that XTL is scaling forward even more aggressively.
Oh,
considering that check on the swing.
Orban pocket.
Absol not going to be spotting him out.
With one hero gun for Absol. So we want to try to make sure that Absol takes first engagement here.
Someone's close Hookah. Are they going to be ready for Siota?
The question is, how do they set him up? Or does he just go alone?
Still Sky.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm trying to play cheekly.
I'm so surprised, chat. You usually always see 3B.
Suffers his first death. Clean kill from XDL with just the classic.
That's a very early timing from K-Dai as well.
I think the rest of the team know that it is indeed safe. Seeker's going to be coming through.
Chat, I think we're gonna see the classic too. If they stay for Hookah instead of wrapping all the way around, all 5 flank.
This is going to be rough for Zeta.
No. This is so impossible.
Absol now dead on the arrival. Shota gone. Eco's only able to find one more.
There's a lot of like the typical map details that we see kind of being misunderstood.
The round does seem to be out of hand for him. Fast lane set up.
If you go for flank retake with majority, you have to come back long.
He's just strafing. He's been playing around with him.
The fights are so much better.
The time is gone.
Wow, nice kills.
We'll be able to find a second.
Nice kills, but bro, all 5 Hookah is kind of crazy for sure.
DFM still thriving.
It's kind of natural that you would end up in this position though, if you take TP, right? Because you don't really think to go like full wrap all the way long. This is a very early timing from K-Dai as well.
Even though he's tasked with doing a lot of the dirty work for DFM on the waylay. Oh, Akame, man. Gotta like, I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, Akame on the Neon, right? Dancing.
Just dance around him.
Exactly. Dancing in real life, dancing in the server. I think I see the logic now.
Fast B?
It's a very good start for him thus far.
It's a full rush.
Oh, he never spotted him. Well, caster curse perhaps, but the rest of the team is still feeling that pressure. As
chaotic round.
Sending out the ultimate, is able to find one, but doesn't get to catch on to the 2 remaining players. So
small detail here, chat, but this engagement here should be a jiggle after. Should be a jiggle. He already has full attention. Wow, nice try.
We'll have him outdone. Close but no cigar.
Nice try. Nice try.
Still goes to DFM.
It's small detail again, though, chat. Here, when he 6 bomb, chat, when he 6 bomb, isn't it low-key better when you know that this player finished sticking bomb, that you peek out the smoke looking for the other player? Because you know the other guy will be pulling out his gun. FNS raid?
Trying to just punish
Are you
the plan.
pre-FNS rating?
Delay, hoping that maybe DFM wasn't covering it. Kaide wise to the game.
It is a bit better for him to actually
Flash connection this time.
look for the player that's not sticking bomb, and you actually let the player stick bomb.
Somebody around that corner again.
Holy, actually FNS raid.
Clear with
Thank you, bro.
some util.
Run ads?
Doesn't find any contact.
We'll run ads later. We'll run ads later.
They don't have to give up
Thank
the
you, bro.
lead just yet.
Thank you, FNS.
But nobody's contesting shower.
Actually goated, bro. Holy fuck.
Just trying to keep attention.
No run ads now. We're mid-game, guys.
With that judge.
We're
Oh,
mid-game.
he's gonna go try to scale forward.
Got you, man. Enjoy the stream.
Trailblazer will
WFNS, bro.
surprise him,
Me and FNS go way back.
Saturate gonna be lobbed into
We actually go
tummy.
way back.
Catching onto the two
Fuck the
players, but
game.
Akme's
No,
forward
no,
on that
no.
one, but
Not
nice
fuck the
set play
game,
with
chat.
that orbital strike,
Not
so
fuck the
Sugar
game.
Zero
W not
goes
greedy?
back, bringing it
Of
into
course.
3v3.
Welcome to the stream, guys. If you guys have never seen my stream, to give you a quick lowdown, usually I focus more on like the micro aspect of the game. I feel like a lot of co-streamers usually focus on the macro, focus on like alt rounds, this kind of stuff, alt rounds, how close we are to ults, macro. I'm more of like how the players interact with each other, do they take good fights,
But Akame hits the shot, finds himself a fourth, but Sugar
and that kind of
Zero.
thing. Stop yapping, get the ad revenue. Bro, it's all good, it's all good. It's all good. Introduce yourself, yeah. So, in case you guys don't know me, I was the 100 Thieves head coach last year.
Combination with the saturate into
100 Thieves head coach from last year.
beautiful stuff there, but
Obviously,
almost with the ace, almost
unemployed currently. But right now I've been doing YouTube and TikTok shorts. Or YouTube shorts and TikToks. Are you going to coach? Probably in the future, yeah. But for now, we're watch partying. I'm sure... I'm going to be honest, I think if you guys have looked at YouTube shorts or TikToks, you guys probably would have seen my stuff at some point. I feel like they've been doing pretty well. So if you're like in that algorithm, you know? In the Valorant algorithm, you probably would have seen it. And I focus a lot on like the micro stuff. So that's usually what we'll talk about.
Contact, looking for the connection from the Sky Flash, I think. Then was gonna rip
I've seen your shorts. Keep up the good work. Thank you, guys. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Love your TikTok. Learned a lot. W chat. All right, we are on the gun round. W ego. Okay. Retake A is actually very hard. Ult to refight into backside is actually money here, chat. Should be free win, high key. Bro, counter util with the molly is actually a little too good, no?
However,
the counter util actually won them this round, high key. Molly lineup. One kill for ult. One kill for ult.
But it's going to be Eco to clean it up. The molly arriving is a little bit too late. Sugar Zero.
That was very close. Insanely close.
A second round win.
I love Zix's tip. Such a classic, bro.
Trying to punish there.
Every single YouTube video.
I would like to see an extra layer behind this convergent path.
Oh,
from
do not?
DFM.
Yes.
The relay bolt hits.
And on top of the snake bite as well.
Do not. A little known fact.
Counter by Zeta.
Here we just talk about how much audio there is in pro play and why you shouldn't make audio in Valorant.
Give it a little extra oomph because you know that convergent path is hitting.
People that haven't heard about the tip thing are probably mad confused, I won't lie.
But where's Zeta, guy?
I know.
Okay, chat.
We need to summon him.
We'll give the macro rundown. B long defaults with the deep smoke, or the B long Viper Orb is kind of what we always want to see on bind. If you don't see one of those two things, just know that the info game is always going to be won by defense. This jump spot's a bit too strong. Pretty insane to get a double. Our weak side is double pushing. It's kind of crazy.
Back into position. Another round of Seekers going to be sent out from Yatsuka.
Deep smokes is nice. Actually, really nice.
But this is looking to be a massive swing round here in favor of DFM.
Spike planted.
Restretch the lead. Push out. Showtime.
How have they done that, by the way? The fight through the smokes is absolutely mental. Bro, usually teams would time out these smokes. Take good duels. Instead, they just go straight through. Crosshairs already placed on him.
Finds both players, but will be counter spammed down. Fight at the ready. Lobbed in. Shota. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Down to a sliver and Kaide.
None of that made sense.
Snappy
I
on the
won't lie,
draw.
Chad. None of that made sense.
3K and DFM
You know how
back up
uncomfortable
by
it is
4.
to come out of this smoke, especially when there's a player with Judge
DFM
next to the
could be
smoke?
Thanking Kaide for that round.
Bro, like, what?
Finds the perfect timing in the swing on the shot. Takes a little
What
bit
a
to track
weird
on
round,
Nico,
no?
gets there.
planted.
Nice
This
reaction
kill,
by
this
Zeta.
flood through the smoke as well?
For those push-outs.
Bro,
Sess
what?
even died with an
Also,
orbital strike.
Mystified. Thanks for the gifted as well.
Perfect.
There was a lot going on at the same time.
Exactly when it needed to.
It was 3 gifted or 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Much love. Thank you, bro. Should it be the strong side that pushes, not the weak? So the overall like concept macro-wise, there's a few pretty easy ones to follow. So generally speaking, if you have strong side, let's say you have 3A and a 2B setup, the usual rotate, run the ads now. We can run one minute for you guys.
Overall, it's just
That's actually good comms. Low key, that's actually good comms. Okay. So if you have 3A and you have 2B, if you're going to rotate one guy over, you're going to rotate one guy over, you can also instead just push on the weak side. So if there's B noise, you can have this reaction or you can have this reaction. But if you have 2 on this side, it's extremely risky if you're being held to make the decision to like push as the weak side. It's very, very risky. It can go easily very, very like poorly for you.
Saturate orbital strike combo of their own here.
So you're on sliggy path of becoming monster streamer? A bit, yeah. That's the goal.
Rewarded for it. Bucky clears things out as the saturate into the Judge. Eco able to find the catch.
Bro, how has Eco lived, by the way? How is Eco the player that lives, by the way?
Good, and they have the weaponry to back this.
How is Eco the player that lives?
One kill found. The players.
What? He refracted into the open in the corner.
Eco's going on a flank around the back. Sess watches this angle, but can they actually get a catch? A lot of this pressure now falling onto the shoulders.
The walk around glitch being fully abused here.
Unspotted.
Timing found or no?
Just don't give that Judge anything, Sess.
Bro, these... Honestly, DFM have played a really solid game of just freezing, like hard freezing. This is the second time we've seen this. We've seen it also at B-Long. Maybe it's an intentional thing they do against the Eco. Expecting a peek.
Find that kill. Sess finds a good timing.
It's actually good.
Right as the Judge gets holstered.
They're playing a patient game, DFM. They have pretty good macro, playing a patient game.
Yeah, but again,
DFM, like detonation, focus me.
A little bit of a difference in May's playstyle with the Waylay, where he's being more about that extra body, just using himself as a, scan util of his, as the Waylay can be with that dash and refract. Sess plays that beautifully on the backside.
What are your thoughts on America's Stage 1 teams? And one underrated team to look out for? In America's? Let me look.
Dash in. Eco able to find damage, but again,
I like the idea.
I
like the idea for the D pick.
They taken low, but not taken down. Now, back up the full.
Let me look. Let me try to remember. I think Leviathan and Crew are big ones that I'm looking for. I think Loud's on an uptrend. But Loud still has some major gaps, bro. But Loud at least is playing the micro game a lot better than they were in kickoff. Bro, they had so many issues. Like, nobody wanted to swing for one another. Just overall bad fundamentals, but
too much damage going to be found there. The kill comes through.
They actually looked better in their first match. So there's like a low-key chance that they could do something against MIBR if they have a bad day.
Orbital strike now to try to intercept the Nakame. Diving forward. He's managed to find XDL, but not before May gets taken down. 4-2.
Wow. Nice shot. T getting top 8 international. You watch pretty all regions? Not China. Not China, but we are watching NA, EMEA, APAC,
Yeah, this one just felt a little
and
disjointed because Zeta now
Tier 2 NA,
this.
and Game
They're
Changers.
gonna be the ones
So,
want to get that
5
momentum into
leagues.
their hands in the
We're
round.
currently watching 5
Flash
leagues.
Early to tee it up, they re-clear the space, then they use another flash to check hookah. I mean, really diligent stuff. So they have all this information to work with in this round.
What a shot, bro. What an
They're able to put it to great
absolute
use.
shot. You watch all that? Yeah.
Really nice shooting from Eco.
Bro is Valorant, yeah. Yeah. We did the what was it, chat? It was like a 13-hour stream today, and then took a break, came back.
Economy starting to falter
Another
a
3
bit.
hours now.
Given some of the closest to these rounds. Flash not going to be confirming anything, but Akame.
Wow.
Just
Wow.
lobbing forward with the TP play from Eco, lobbing in that saturate. He collects two. Akame and Yatsuka both going to be taken down. Absol just trying to make his exit out of the teleporter. Will be able to do so safely with that fast lane, and now DFM.
Early info given, or gained here by the Waylay. So Waylay's just trusting the read, going back B off of this short info. I think this short info is hella fake, chat. Like high key. Shower usually gives you more information that they're committed to the play. If you see someone short, it's so easy for them to either TP out, especially with this wall, or they're just by chance like tucked, you know? So the short info is kind of fake, and it does fish them into overstacking B. Weak sites found. Chat, with Brim ult, you only need to stall for 20 seconds. With Brim ult, you can actually win with 20 seconds left on Spike. I will say, his teammate dying actually kind of makes this round a lot harder. That doesn't help either. Also dying isn't very good. Isn't very good for winning the round. Did you study anything before esports? You're very eloquent. I studied computer science for a year, and then I ended up dropping out for coaching League of Legends.
I don't like what Kaide does here in this post plant. You have that orbital strikes. You should be wanting to. Oh my God, to naturally fall back.
That is a nice play, bro. That is a very nice play.
You want to fall back in towards spawn, you would think. And this princess is just trying
Bro,
to
if both players played the WinCon and actually played for post, Brim ult, Molly ult, or Brim ult plus Molly, it's actually like pretty free win. They actually could have easily won that.
Spotted out. Go back away. Akame scaling forward into showers. Judge of the ready, but Trailblazer will suss him out. Clears that. Lets him know, yeah, you probably don't want to push this corner.
And yet they do.
What kind of music are you into?
Mutil into it.
It's kind of random, to be honest.
The coast is clear, at least for now.
Sometimes kind of like EDM.
Getting that shot ring out.
Sometimes like Japanese music.
Want to keep creating pressure if they could find weak points in DFM.
Triple walk short.
If they sent the seekers, they would get the information.
It's a lot of info.
Players about to be in position for another saturate TP
If you
play,
use your seekers, it's like you're selling your position. If they just committed the triple walk, you already know it's going to be B. Why would you give away your position? That you have a flank, fast flank at that. You had really good timing. I like that they're going long though. Very good. Very, very good. Very, very good.
Continuing to push. Shota.
It was a good off angle too.
Now overdrive is going to be popping. It's going to be Absol taking down Akame. He's trying to go in for the pinch. Meanwhile, Shota holds his own for the one, and Absol's still sticking around. Takes down May to boot. Molly layered in, but Absol barrel stuffs with the short. He gets himself a three-piece, and that's going to be Zeta rescuing this half. 5-7 after a devastating start.
Yeah,
I mean, 5 is a good recovery.
To figure out the pace of this game. Started to find perfect moments for their traps.
5 is a good recovery for sure.
Looked a little bit better than DFM's as well. Something that still has me a bit concerned for DFM is their ult usage. Yeah, that's just
preparation and great tracking from Absol made that one look very.
Mini is consulting for Zeta. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I think the one thing, and I did kind of bring this up.
Really just started to kind of figure out.
I'm worried that people are gonna overdo how much Mini does for Zeta, one way or the other. Like give him either too much credit or like flame him for Zeta's performance, when in reality it's like, didn't he even say like his contribution towards Zeta is like mostly talking with the coaches a little bit? It's not like a crazy like high impact role or something like that.
Close that gap a little bit more is, yeah, Eco very good at the end of this one. 364 ACS thus far.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where we know that he is so capable of this. Last couple series, here in stage 1, really, for Zeta Division, it's been the Absol show. But Eco's been around the block for a very, very long time since VCT started.
Great recovery for Zeta,
You know, they've
considering.
got a lot of potential.
I'll lock in more
They
for
don't
the
put
next
that
half.
on display too much. At least not since, you know, that one day of Red Bull Overground.
Well, I mean, I think in general, you know, all this practice and kind of this sticking to this idea for Zeta is really starting to come to fruition where their
Go.
veto combos are starting to feel clean.
What a
Their
comeback,
map
by the
reads
way.
are starting to get better.
15-8?
Again, a little
Fucking
slow
hell. 'Cause he had a bit of a slow
They got there in
start.
the long run. DFM has been so good at pistols.
This info line is the reason why we want to always do B long defaults or put the B long orb. Denying this player being able to see B so that they can't get into a 3B setup freely is kind of your win con when you're playing bind. This is very early smoke timings. Yo, 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 yo.
Does not have that heal, so
Our smokes are going to be out by the time that...
gets a spot out onto Eco. Trying to retug. Eco trying to find that kill, but he cannot. Absol going to be traded out as Kaide. He's able to find him with a shorty. Shota now dead.
I'm so confused.
Getting involved, but Sugar 0. Clean headshot. Eliminate Cess, but Yatsuka still yet. More gas in
The walk around is nice, though, from both teams, shot.
Go on the push up over the top.
Very
of
well
two.
played,
XDL
man.
Finding one. Sugar 0 getting
Man, it's
Kaide,
so
and now
underrated how
just May.
OP walking
Still
around the bomb
working
site
his
is.
way over. Now we
Chad,
have
how many of you guys would hard scale here and try to like
Wow.
trade out this guy in sight? Instead, when you walk around the bomb site,
Kills out, has
you
the
almost always secure yourself a good duel where your opponent's not really ready for you.
tagged right before he could take that to safety. Sugar 0
Your
with the
TikToks are so
finisher.
addicting,
Zeta,
so it's
they tie it up
even
1-1
cooler
in
seeing you
pistols. Now they're one
stream.
away from tying it up
Thank you.
completely.
Yeah, just a great
Appreciate
little
that.
decision.
6-7. Scoreboard.
After things got stalled out a bit for Zeta, XDL realizes he could get up on the tube, create that extra angle because they don't want to challenge.
Man,
that
these
short
smokes came so early,
position on
chat.
the ground.
When you see early smokes like this, I'm surprised to not see
You know, they stuck on the other
players
side, worried that
swarm
they might
around
make
this
a round.
smoke. Play close to the choke at long.
Pause, but never went
How old are
through.
you, Zix?
They're fired up, man. They're loud.
Is he saying that because I said 6-7? Fuck. But yeah, anyway, when you know for sure the hit's coming, you throw any stall util and you try to get as close as you can to this choke. Because the pop's gonna come and, you know, the more players you have inserted in these power positions, the easier it is to hold sight. If you play these super, like, passive positions, your fights are just gonna be equal.
There's a quick check into the
Also, the smoke timing low-key gave timing for the enemy defense to read the play, go inside the smoke. I think the timings on these smokes need to be perfectly matching the entry timing.
This space that Shota is gaining. Start calling for that rotation to come through, but contact found. Shot's going to be ringing out. Flash still confirming presence. Outside.
The double flash, if you're not going to fight with it, is not really that useful,
I think he's going to be
to be
ready.
honest.
Persist to also be in position. He's not.
Shut down the scout.
1-for-1 exchange. Now the snake bite going to be
Oh,
layered in.
this is
Stops the
very
showers.
good.
Still 40 seconds to try to work with, though,
Wait,
but
this is
Zeta,
very good.
they're gonna have to
Wait, this is more of what I want to see.
make the call now.
I love this. This is a very good example. You know they're here. You put yourself into a power position.
Absol, however,
They're even going to fight through. I think fighting through is risky, but
frantically trying to backpedal.
gets value.
He's gonna
Well
get caught
done.
in the end. They have to push out quite far to be able to find it, but Spike just now is getting planted.
Akame has the heal, but
the Sky not showing is pretty big. They know everyone but Sky.
Spike planted for backside
So
too.
the longer that the Sky doesn't show,
Challenging.
the more pressured they feel that a spawn player could come at some
Try
point.
to create some kind of space, but ooh, the charges are low. Get any damage? They gotta go if they're gonna get it.
Yeah, time is starting to bleed away.
You notice how Brim was locked in on this, and now Brim doesn't care about spawn anymore?
Can't quite find the transfer, but the rest of the team will be able
Is
to
Deadlock better on
pieces.
bind or fracture? I would say bind.
Players surviving. Decent bit of damage dealt here by
You and
DFM,
PCF
but Zeta, they find
7
the
should
score
do
that
a
they're looking for. They tie it up 7-7, and now they're looking to recreate that magic from
Classic.
DFM.
Such a
Get their
classic.
own bonus converted.
They should know Sky is flanked from that heal.
What an
Fair.
adjustment there. Got aim punched.
You can see it on the
Still managed to win it to Sota.
animation of the character.
What a little find for XDL.
It's good comms.
Yeah, just a long range fire there. Too much to
It's not
deal
really
with.
their round to convert anyway, so it's all
Make
good.
sure they got the right guns.
Bonus round?
A couple of
What's the
rifles.
approach?
Let's see here. Akame
All right, we're
struggled a bit in this
seeing the
spot, in
first
my
part.
opinion. Something
Like
got
we said,
serious
Chad,
with
we're
Zeta.
always gonna want to see this orb or some sort of a B default with this smoke. One of those two things is a must on bind, always.
This round though, couple extra players.
It's so
towards
important.
B.
Because you want to deny the best info line on the map, which is the B-long jiggle.
You have to play retake here as DFM maybe.
Double drop of the smokes. Oop, the check spot. The drop down from Miko, not wanting to overstay.
What in the smokes are these? Holy new meta smokes. Yo, that's some crazy. Have you guys ever seen these smokes before?
Away still yet from Akame there in showers, and it's a retap.
Low-key, they didn't get value on the smokes, though.
Waiting this out long enough. They know that they're not committing to this one. Smokes are going to be.
I like the freeze, though. Both teams have been doing this freeze. This is pretty core to bind.
Poison orb. Trying to offer up some cover, but
FNS
like at this point,
calls tap, take TP.
going for the teleport play.
Agreed? Agreed.
Know that there's going to be a ton of players on the rotate already.
That's like literally FNS' favorite call.
Swing, Sugar Zero able to find the kill, and suddenly Zeta, okay, maybe the patience is going to be playing off. Akame only able to find the one, tugs back.
TP might get in. Yeah, no, literally.
From XDL. Big forces him away. Yatsuka arriving as the plant will be committed to at long last. It's a player advantage. Yatsuka, okay, evens up the numbers.
Bro, there's no way this has gone down to a 2v2.
Quick kill found, and just a stinger in hand for Shota.
Double peek.
Behind this. Okay, and a weapon recovered. Slow push forward. Akame taking points, still a guiding light in hand. The peak.
Oh, timing.
They peel off the angle, but
Absol.
he rechecks it. The side in, and Akame, oh, needing to hit a monstrous transfer.
That was fucking terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
Shota holds his own, and Zeta
That was fucking terrifying, chat.
continuing to run this back now into the lead.
Yeah, man,
They actually convert the bonus.
So patient. They're able to take that little bit of extra space.
I like the approach.
DFM's holding the line for so long, and when Zeta strikes, they just win a couple battles out in the open.
Can enemies hear sky healing like how they can hear sages? I don't think so. But I don't actually know that for sure. I actually don't know that one for sure. But I'm pretty sure not. Pretty sure not.
A little bit disjointed for DFM.
That is a lot of info.
Yeah.
They still strafing forward. Eco.
Wait, one is actually found timing. Okay, never mind. Actually refracted back.
They just taking the refract out, and now DFM starting to scatter around a little bit. Want to respread the map. Shot, however, not going to be connecting. Yatsuka staying healthy. Trailblazer at the ready.
There.
Smoke does get called in.
Pop flash.
Trying to flash and pop out of this one. Absol eating the brunt of that, but the rest of the team are able to turn it, re-peek in, find the kills.
I think it's too hard.
Too easy to read.
Definitely too hard. You notice how they're so diligently anti because this play is like hella readable.
Doesn't really pay off for DFM. I think if you are a little bit quicker to set up off the smoke landing, maybe you could have caught him, but it's neither here nor there.
On the entry, Natsuka spotted, dead.
This is a very good entry pathing for anybody that plays Waylay. Entry pathing up here on specifically the anti-eco round is very nice.
Chance to do some damage.
You can kind of like see one ways into backside. It's very, very, very nice.
XDL will fall, but Absol quickly trades it back before he can build up any momentum. Zeta now 9-7.
Okay, back on the gun round here.
Similar run to what
So one thing we talk about a lot,
I mean, over the top, if you go
Zeta on the attack side, because they win pistol on attack, this means that fourth round will have, third round, sorry. Third round will have no operator on the side of the defensive team. So it's a lot harder for them to actually get rolling on defense. And more likely they get bonus, which is kind of how it played out.
Took them a while to start figuring those
So this is usually the earliest we would see operator, and now we are seeing it. Defense pistol is so important, chat.
But combos you can run as Zeta are very,
Oh.
very scary right now if you're DFM.
very fast on the entry. May is just off on
Backside
the shot.
smokes.
Absol has him dead. Seekers now going
I think this is usually GG to the round. If a team actually does deep smokes and wins backside fight, it's full cooked. It's actually full cooked.
Sugar Zero disconnected position, still has the molly in the back pocket as well as the orbital strike in case.
But they're just giving all of the side space. Nobody in U-Haul. Okay, this is also kind of a blunder. Somebody should maintain the space. The only player on site being a bench player is not a very comfortable angle.
They gotta keep pushing space.
Here comes the molly.
They're gonna play hard post.
They're trying to jump. They're trying to push it back, but they cannot.
I mean, they went through hard post as well.
Here comes
Once
the
again, like
orbital
we talked
strike.
about, 20 seconds, all you need.
Unable to try to hold this one up to half, and Akame unable to find Sugar Zero.
Hold on.
The time is gone. Shota's here.
I'm gonna miss
just
binding
in
them in the
case.
comp pool. I'm like kind of the same wavelength. I think Ascent is a fun map, like a really fun map.
So all players in Zeta will die, but they've got cash aplenty.
But I actually
and now
really,
they've got
really
double
love
digits.
bind. I really love bind. I wish they took out Pearl, like high key. I really wish they took out Pearl.
Would have liked to have seen DFM keep scaling off of this showers control that they had. I think that's
Pearl has been like probably the most
way to
mid map
approach
that
this
we've
round.
seen of like most teams.
because you know that they're going to be sitting post plant deep with that.
It's been like kind of the lowest quality map, I think.
They just
Also, the attack side looking very good for both
get
teams.
that
Look,
confidence that they need. And meanwhile, Zeta just plays by the book, and they're very good at it.
Akame get some early value. Eco taken down. Ollie bouncing in to hit no one.
it's a hard A exec.
Well,
Bro, are these attacker smokes?
But if somebody was there,
yeah, it would have been
they'd
the
have
best.
gotten.
What a molly!
They'd have taken like 20 damage.
What a molly!
Does any team play Pearl perfectly even?
Still
Not
no
really.
Sight control for the moment.
Not really.
Spike planted.
Pearl is just a weird map.
However,
Attack is like so scuffed, it feels like, for most teams. Like most teams end up devolving somehow into going like 5A every round. And it just leaves me confused. Kind of similar on Haven, like how we end up in A retake on so many maps. Wow. That's how we get our entry into UL.
But still gets the shot. Dead by the time, continuing to tick away here is Shota. Back behind the boxes, spot up onto one, and that's going to be the cleanup coming through. So Diffuse to be bound, and DFM at long last able to break this massive win streak. Zeta Division were able to accrue, but they're still down by 2.
What we would do on Bind in 100 Thieves when we were really good in 2024
Zeta did on the previous side after 5, so
is we would approach it so we take the backside space. Okay, chat. First phase, we take the deep backside space. Then we refight backside when they start flooding out the choke. When I have minimap, I'll show. I think this is kind of key to success. A second wave like fight here when they're starting to flood or when people are jumping out heaven. When you sit back in these tucked positions, you're just kind of asking to get exec on, no? You're just kind of chilling and you're just waiting until like the stacked team ends up like running into you. Feels like both teams kind of suffer a bit in the defensive micro kind of situation. Like when the enemy is running into them, how do they react? They're not really finding good fights. They're mostly like chilling. Chilling, giving space. Not a lot of like double fights. Oh, that's a good combo, man. Very good combo. Very good combo.
Works a treat. Says finds 3 overall, an XDL.
2v4. Okay, remember the video, chat.
So much more if they want to continue.
We're in a 2v4 situation. We have to get aggressive. Now, I don't mean aggressive like go hard, sprint it down, slide like that. But play like peak on timing kind of angles.
Time to dive in. Saturate, does it land?
No, XDL.
Wait, now this is almost impossible.
Thought he was gonna have the transfer there after all.
This is the kind of fight you want. The second fight, how Absol was fighting here, is what you want. Play close to the wall. So like this is the wall. You want to play close to the wall, and you want to just peek over and over like this. Like go in and out of the fight over and over, and try to just keep pre-firing. This is how you win when you're down numbers. You can't really like just stand and open. You're gonna get traded, right? Being traded down numbers, not good. Not very good.
That's not easy.
So when he puts himself in that corner, like he's got to find a way to multi-frag. And it's very hard on wall drop. Usually you're getting traded. Usually you're getting traded.
Would have liked to have seen the Sess ace. Give him the one. I'm not sure if he's ever had one or not.
I'm not sure. Absolutely. Okay. Good catch, Shota.
Surprised he didn't spot him on his first jiggle.
Caught on that corner peak.
Maybe he was unjiggling as soon as it was happening. I'm not a fan of half-side smokes.
Weaponry obviously severely lacking.
You have no space.
One of those rounds where you wouldn't have minded investing.
You're on low buy.
Get into the post plan.
So it's kind of doable, but it does make their own chaotic. Man, it actually works. They actually hard cleaned him.
And now the Seekers flying through as Cess will be noted. Kaide as well.
One enemy.
Pushing forward. Okay, one apiece, and suddenly XDL needed to clutch
Wow,
it.
man.
And clutch it he shall.
Wow,
to
man.
Get Save the Division the thrifty.
At least they have good intention, no?
Crazy.
Half side smokes, insta
Looks
take
like
the
it
half
should
side
be a
smokes,
pretty good round,
pop
but
through.
They read these tucked in positions of DFM so nicely. Get the first kill. May even
This
finds
is
another. But Yatsuka tries
actually
to tuck
really
it in
well
the corner,
played.
but- oh man.
Gun barrel.
Yeah.
The op.
They also had some confirmation. They
So
threw a
sick,
flash
bro.
behind the smokes, behind
So
the two.
sick, man.
And they knew he was back, and they knew someone was back there. So Yatsuka gets punished.
And I don't know how, but we've gotten to this point. Zeta are 2 rounds away from winning this map, and they haven't called a timeout yet.
Just
Wait, that is
trusting
crazy.
in
Wait.
his players, trusting in Sugar
Wait,
Zero.
what?
I mean, I personally think Sugar Zero does a pretty solid job as an IGL. I think it's just.
I mean, this would be one timeout timing.
He doesn't always pick up
This would be the other timeout timing.
the tempo of his
So you would
opponent.
low-key have to like
we saw
love your
then,
IGL
he's
and think
done
that
a
they're
really
making the
nice
perfect
job.
decisions
So far, by the way, we are
to miss both of those timeouts, right?
Yeah.
we're still on
Round
pace
5
for
and
that.
10.
They're sticking to the script. But if the trend continues as it has, then that does lead to...
Kid, I was making audio while running through the smoke. He was very ready for the fight.
We're in a scrying mirror here.
Yeah, audio is definitely very, 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 very,
Those
very
mirrors that kinda
important.
shows you the
Extremely important.
layers. Only a bulldog for Kaide. Everyone else can get rifles. This is a crucial round for DFM to win. Makes a lot of sense why Vors wanted to take the time
Deep
out.
flash. Early flashes don't really usually get that much info.
Let's see, 3 players, strong side for DFM, excuse
It
me.
can be such fake info. Look, he's even opting into dogging. The best mindset to have with utility on Initiator is to use utility if you think it's going to change your setup. So in this case, it is changing their setup, so they would justify it as good utility. But like realistically, you don't see anyone be long. This is the most important info line. If you see nobody be long, I think you should be reading an A.
Dashing up and over, drop down, gets the spot out, and Absol just goes sliding right at him.
Also, man, the deep smokes.
Up and Absol going crazy.
The deep smokes are so broken on this map.
Finds the 3K.
Chad, if you're playing and doing these side smokes,
No money here.
maybe it's better in ranked. I haven't even actually really thought about it too much about ranked, but I'm telling you in pro play at the very least, no matter what, the deep smokes are so much better. The angles in backside don't even feel good to fight. You often get traded instantly.
Running for the hills.
And trades always favor attackers.
Sprint at him. Why the hell not? Go on the
Trades
chase.
always favor
Fade
attackers,
out.
chat.
Spotted. Saturate. Going to land. Absol tucks back over to safety. The repeat can, okay, May will deny. Play spoiler, but he can do nothing else in this round.
I could hear Absol on the stage. He wanted that so bad.
He really did, but
Tried to do it in ranked. People kept flaming.
will end up dying, so it might not be the ace for him, but make sure that nothing
Unbind, is A site the problem or the agents or both? Do you mean for defenders? That's a very nice molly too. We used to run this molly on our exec as well.
3 in a row here.
You run this molly, there's no place for them to tuck. They have like only bad positions to play. I actually really like that exec. On bind defense, I think that
I would have done the same.
yeah, it's just the way that the fights actually end up panning out. All of these positions don't really feel like real turtle positions. You kind of have to like create. I don't know. Our approach was you have to control one of these 2 zones or both. To be honest,
This is I don't know why you wouldn't use the pit in the previous
I think that
round.
U-Haul is probably like pretty undervalued, especially in this series.
ended up having such significant numbers.
We would always molly the opening
catch on the Akame.
of U-Haul.
Probably fine now.
And we would always try to maintain the space no matter what.
Oh, for sure.
Within the meta, you're seeing a lot of like waylay dash over truck and trying to wrap behind. If you molly in front every time an exit comes through onto A,
So important.
then you can like kind of ISO this fight. Find ways to even like join this fight together.
Finding them here. XDL, not that he's super
But yeah, I will say
surrounded.
there's no great spot to anchor from on bind outside of like U-Haul or like the shower space. Especially with that molly that Zeta threw. It's actually a really good molly.
Out, but still finds a shot on Absol. What was that?
He already tagged him
Animation
up.
cancel, basically, but okay, DFM. Still
They're actually
getting some
running
fight in them.
straight.
His flash
running straight into a full stack. Completely unwinnable. What team are you on? I'm currently not on a team. I'm free agent right now. Thoughts on Harbor Unbind? It's like doable, but not as good, I think, as this comp.
Once again, going to be chasing into the judge. Turn to that one, and Akame able to find the kill.
I don't think
get the ult in death.
I don't think you should play Harbor over Viper. I think Viper is a little too OP.
Running this back into OT.
Learned about that Molly from watching Cryo. Yeah, I gave him that Molly lineup. It's actually really OP.
The next two, we complete the mirror. That's all I can think about right now. It's just been wild. But I mean, Zeta.
I think the best version of this Molly, we had a way that it would bleed. Here, maybe I can show it quickly in Valoplant. We had a way that it could bleed like this, and it's just slightly better because then the player that's tucked here can't even like full tuck.
I don't know how he got the gun to go that.
I lose most of my bind matches. It's hard playing this map with randoms.
Clean stuff though, but you can see it's a little bit
quiet. Yeah, it is a bit.
A lot of work that they still need to do. And give themselves a bit of a buffer, but
it is a bit. I mean, it does depend on your role though. It does depend on your role, because if you're an opper or a duelist, a lot of these fights around top truck are actually like really nice.
Sending out that saturate, trying to slow up the approach. No splits, goes
and then your rotates into B are also pretty nice. Just throw some piece of util long and just go fight. Defense. Wow, what a shot, bro. Oh my goodness.
Considered for a moment. Bit raised up meanwhile. Brimstone's about to collide. And if he can find this kill of Cess, can take down Sugar Zero.
The hard thing is, you can't really stick to plan here, bro. That's an important kill. That's everybody bingo, no? You could TP and then just force a duel onto Brim. Looks like they're going to play it. Also, not getting spammed is crazy, no?
A 2v4 to try to end the map.
Not getting spammed is crazy.
Trying to save the ult.
Absol has to be so cautious. He's just
gun barrel.
Yeah, an inch away.
Oh, free audio. Yo, way too much audio. Way too much audio. Red flag.
It's gonna drop.
Re-wrap, re-clear.
Pit dropped.
Through lamps, push to the backside. Absol able to find one. Cess eliminated.
So much audio given to Absol.
The overdrive now. Pop the slide out. May taken low, taken down.
Yo.
And suddenly it's a 1v1 with the time starting to bleed away. And this is it. It's over. No hope in hell, no time to work with. Zeta Division.
Chat.
Another monstrous round. A Red Bull clutch to finish it. They will close out.
They gave so much audio. Bro, if this isn't the perfect example of audio, I don't know what is. The entire, from Absol's perspective, the audio gives so much info in every single interaction. He knew exactly where to slide for the Neon kill because the Neon misstepped. He knew every single person's position based on audio. It's so much free info. Make it a short?
DFM is still really shaky. Yeah, we got the one combo, but the convergent pass there is in your hand.
Maybe.
In the pit right after the spike's planted.
Maybe.
That's when you should throw it, when you have that.
I already low-key have like a short lined up. But I will be doing a long-form video on audio. That's like my next long-form. This might be added to the clips though, honestly. I'll write it down so I remember.
Allow them to basically perfectly recreate their own massive win streak into closeout on the map itself.
I'll definitely be doing a long-form on audio as just like a pros really do not understand this concept like really to a deep level. Because we see it so often, chat. We see it seriously so often. Doesn't relying on audio change for regional versus international? Crowd noise seems to affect players. That's a completely fair point, Addison. 100%. I think where it can be abused, like Omen is like a factor, right? Omen gets better. Like Omen gets better on LAN at like internationals because the audio is a bit more scuffed. But like for example, like if there's no noise and it's just like, you know, crowd's not making any noise or anything, right? You can still perfectly hear footsteps or missteps or people hard scaling and still be fully ready for the fight. The reason why that's so easy for Absol is because every single person in every interaction was full stomp. Full stomp, gave it away. In that situation, unless the crowd was going crazy, you know? If you were playing in Santiago and you were flanking, it's cooked. I mean, I will say there was like a good amount of audio abuse from PRX. I think PRX is probably the best audio abuse team when it comes to like audio at LAN. They actually like perfectly abuse it with TPs, like Omen TPs especially. So many like heaven plays on split. The big one, how many times did we see Forsaken TP in heaven and just no one knows? Just no one knows. He goes outside the smoke and just kills people for free. Bro, it's happening so often. Happens
like,
so
okay,
often
okay.
in international.
I kind of wonder what was going through his head.
You think May dropping 20 next map?
You could tell that he really
Maybe.
wanted this, but he was quite loud. And then
I mean, both teams have...
Yeah, I mean, I think both these teams feeling the pressure.
If we were to oversimplify things, it feels like both teams do the walk around pretty well. Both teams do the freeze. Both teams take the long range duel. They're like chilling. And they do the attack micro very well. It's very easy in this game to kind of contact, walk around, don't make audio, and take a good duel. This is good. What I think is very hard in the game is trying to find ways to proactively team fight. So like this thing that we talked about. Like what if we have Waylay here or Neon here, and you play for like jiggling this with your utility here, and as a result, then you come to like as a group re-team fight into backside when they enter the kill zone. This kind of thing. Or, for example, we have one player here, one player here. Are these players always doing a double swing together? These kinds of like defensive micro interactions where the opponent is coming into you, it's kind of where it felt like both teams kind of suffered a bit, right? They would do like sit in pocket, sit in U-Haul, like both isolated, and end up just kind of like dying for free. And that's not really kind of what you want to do. I think the round where they played the Brim Molly plus ult actually pretty good. They played around the WinCon. If you get deep spawn like this, like you actually win this duel. Also, smoke should be like this, as we said before, because you don't want to give away this angle to your opponent. They seemed pretty aware of it in the first half when they did make this mistake on the smoke, but defense pocket, yeah, we did see it one time. This is just a bad angle. In post plant, I think it's okay because you can actually pivot into fights. It's actually not bad. But your only player on site being the bench player is so abusable. Anybody just comes over here and peeks. You have so much angle disadvantage and you're on top of this ledge. It feels really uncomfortable, no? It feels crazy uncomfortable.
A nice post plant. We even saw similarly DFM used it. I mean, we didn't get
all right, chat.
of it.
Chat, we're going to run some ads. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Someone in YouTube chat said, what about Instagram Reels? You don't do those? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about adding it. I might start doing it. L vape? There's no vape, bro. If you see me like going down here, it's like me like trying to push my mic away without doing it with my hands. I don't vape. No vapes here.
To have to watch this angle, and you'd often see them put up a Viper or
okay,
Beer
I'm gonna go to the bathroom
and
get some water.
I'll
be right back, chat.
A lot of the kind of fuel that you have for the Viper. So talk us through this new wall, Pilski.
Yeah, if we can get it back on the right map, actually.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, what?
We're there. We're on bind.
Okay, that's weird. Well, I'm looking at a completely different page now, so we're having some technical difficulties here for sure. The different variation that they used was the diagonal wall, and the big thing for me about that, and we saw it in the clips previously, is that it does actually deny info lines, and we previously had this Yoru meta where the Yoru would be able to get onto an info line and just be able to kind of oppressively force the attackers to be able to push you off of it, and you just gate crash away. But when you throw that vertical wall and some of the variations that we saw in terms of the walls from these teams, it denies the info line on U-Haul, which is big for the defense. As you saw, you had the walk explode behind the Viper wall when they're throwing the diagonal wall to be able to springboard into an execute, but when you deny that info line and they can't jump spot from U-Haul and actually see you on shore, it's a lot easier to be able to walk explode. You actually pressure the defense into looking for information a little bit more aggressively, and that can lead to them potentially making some mistakes at times because you don't have that Euro anymore to be able to just get you free information and gate crash if things go wrong.
Yeah, and as we saw, it was that area was like there were a lot of clashes that happened there that were, that went the way of Zeta as well. Because, as we mentioned, like we keep praising Zeta for like these rounds that they're able to run away with, and I think that's also what we brought up earlier about Zeta kind of losing their, or DFM rather, losing their steam.
Yeah.
When the pressure gets...
Okay. Yo, chat. Little bit of lore. We can go into a little bit of a lore moment while we're between games. You guys remember Pulchan? Surely you do. You guys come from FNS's stream? So you guys know this video, right? This is like the video. Everybody knows about this? That's me. I actually lived with FNS during this time. Isn't that crazy? Crazy lore. 10 years ago. Literally 10 years ago. KRX, Zix, FNS in one video? Yeah. Funny enough,
Played some pretty standardized comps, but now
Busio is the one that kind of like exposed the Pulchan.
Of loaders from a lot of these different teams.
But I was actually the one that told Busio.
They played some very funky comps. You even saw like
pretty
an
funny.
ISO neon comp there before. I'm not sure I'd like to see that again.
I want to see Yatska.
Gaming House
on
days?
the
Bro, I
chamber
actually miss the
so
Gaming House
badly.
days.
We saw how well Young was
Low-key.
able to do on it.
Obviously,
You
I
can
wouldn't want to
play
do it
in
now
this
based on
meta.
my
DFM, can you
based on my
hear me?
age, the fact that I'm
It's
married.
not coming through.
But-
I'm getting so worried, and it's not. It is double duelist with that raise and the neon there, but Yatska is on the
No Vice on Lotus. I'm not really a fan.
Raise instead of the Waylay in this case for both of these teams, and then of course double controller on the
Not really a
side
fan.
of
I think this
Zeta.
is
That's
way
gonna allow
easier to
them
play,
put
chat.
the
This is
info
way
a lot
easier to
more, whereas
execute.
on the defense here, Kaide on the primary sentinel. That Vice is very good in this meta at stopping a lot of these very punchy neon entries, although if the Waylay base it out with the refract,
Also,
then maybe the
should I start doing Instagram reels for my shorts, guys?
Ooh, some,
Like just
little bit
upload
of
them like
false
one at a
spots here and
time?
there on the side of DFM,
All of my old ones?
But we're gonna see if that works out. We badly need DFM to come alive over here, or
It's probably not
Zeta
bad.
Vision
Probably not
could
bad
run
as something
away
to
with
add.
this one. We are
Because I don't
stepping
currently
into
have
Lotus
anything on my
now,
Instagram
over to
reels.
Paperthin and
Probably.
Achilles.
Thank you very much, Desk. Yes, DFM back into a corner, need to fight their way out. This Lotus has to be...
In a DM, I have super clean aim and hitting nice shots, but in ranked, my aim is very bad. What can I do against
All the way
it?
to that third and final map. Chance, once again...
If I had to guess, it's because like you don't care about the results of the DM, but you care about the results of the game.
That first half of that bind, but what a rewrite from Zeta. Now have the upper hand.
I used to crouch spray every time I was in a ranked game, but I would like have good movement and AD, counter strafe, when I was like in a DM. And a lot of it just came down to how much I cared about the result of the game. When I stopped caring about the result of the game, I stopped crouch spraying. And when the only thing I cared about was improving my ability to move when I was like taking a fight, then I moved when I took a fight. Does that make sense? How did KRX look? Honestly, they looked pretty fucking solid. They looked pretty fucking solid, KRX. GE didn't have like super... I mean, they had fleshed out ideas. The problem was it felt like KRX always had a like way to disrupt them or get a pick early in the round. That kind of like prevented them from playing that like flushed set kind of game plan. Good to hear, thanks. Yeah, no, they definitely played pretty well, and I think GE got disrupted a lot.
once again.
They got disrupted very often.
Kaide just running and
Wow,
gunning and
bro.
immediately finding two. Akame and Yatsuka one apiece as
Wow,
well.
bro.
Seems like another solid start to the map. As DFM find themselves in a 5v1 versus Shota. Today hasn't quite been shooting, so should be very well slated with that 1-0 start yet again.
Not much. Not much you can do. Not much you can do here. Is Mini still coaching Zeta? I think it's like
Falling for it.
it's like a coaching consultant kind of thing.
Waiting for DFM to get impatient.
Like he helps out.
Finds
Whoa,
Scott.
whoa,
Oh my
whoa.
God, nearly gets
Bro,
the
I'm not
third.
gonna lie, Shota has like some
That shot
pretty
there, but
insane
will
moments.
not be able
I remember
to
seeing
lane it,
this
but
like
that is,
nasty clip on
a nice
Split.
little volley back to find the two, but DFM gets the pistol all the same.
Shota just
Yeah, so
Shota just has
this
his
is
moments
where
for sure. It's
some
actually
of that vice
crazy.
util we're talking about in the beginning of the map comes into play. That wall slows down this hit, gives DFM the time.
There's almost no
the
chance he's killing
reinforcements
actually
there.
all
Time
five,
to
especially
smoke
with their
from
jump
Cess as
entries,
well,
but like
to
the
cut
fact
off
that he's
three.
killing 2 on the jump entry is kind of
Extra little
insane.
bit of- They play it really nicely. The counter flood perfect from DFM.
Well, some of the smiles returning. Will haunt out. Nade going to be sent. Shota stays tucked away.
Oh, no.
Akame.
Oh, why the judge here?
Well, bam, on to Sugar Zero, but yep, there you go. Push forward.
Judge
Right,
delivery.
down. Kaide, however, able to find the finisher. Cleans it up, a little bit of ring around the Rosie into the refract. As Absol trying to utilize that judge.
the judge is on the ground.
A little bit more damage going to be suffered from the Prowler, also forcing
Judge is on the
back.
ground and
Cess
protected.
involved. Shota will fall.
Sliggy was almost about to have a moment.
And should still be able to come through.
Last player
As far as finding some additional damage,
Well done.
I
I feel like it's so funny, like the Sliggy golden rule thing becomes so often like the case in these games because shotguns are so meta right now.
DFM start things off 2-0.
I just get so nervous for teams. You saw this with Varel against T1.
By a judge, lose it.
Yep.
The round.
Yep. It almost happened.
You can see the Vice util actually like hard stalling the exec.
Just
It's
enough
actually
distance between him and that judge.
on maps like Lotus, you can play against the Vice util. You can contact out the wall. You can contact up into the thorns. It's like doable, but it's still pretty hard to contact C.
Honestly, so
You need like this top side smoke to be able to actually deal with Vice.
looking for the dash across, but Rubble control firmly in the hands of
You want to do
DFM.
this good smoke that one ways,
Judge
use that to break the util on your C default. So that's kind of what we're going to look for on this half.
scattering to the winds.
We just thorned.
In the backside, not going to get the reveal on Kaide.
What was the reason for the
Across,
thorn?
and the check going to be coming through, but oh, what a peak timing from Absol.
Heading out now. Have a good stream.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sparing Sugar Zero the blushes.
Appreciate it.
Keeps
Have a
him
good one.
protected.
Coordination is so good for Zeta at times. That right there, beautiful. Top of the wall,
Spike planted.
not ready for that extra layer.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm really
Bunch of specters and a
confused.
judge
Really
and a
confused about that thorn timing.
Sheriff for Yatsuka.
The wall didn't pop or anything.
Here we go.
Did he just assume that the omen was in or something? Maybe.
Striking down Akame is Sugar Zero not going to be spotted either. A little bit of spam out. Absol does take some damage. The swing in from May. The Spectre still doing wonders for him, but Cess down to 5 HP. But
Wow.
May,
They've actually just walked around again and found all good duels. This is kind of the same thing we were talking about, chat.
May is reading this rewrap pretty damn well. Now here's the footsteps.
Full audio
He's
now.
going to hold this one to completion. Shota should be able to clean up the kill, and he shall. Finds the 3K, but cannot stop DFM.
It's kind of what I was talking about. Everybody just holds in their spots,
Well,
chat. Do you kind of see this?
For it. They wanted to see May
There's no
try to
actual
step
team
up,
fight. There's no high-low setup.
And he does it right here. God, what a nice little play.
The attack
to
micro
cover the
is
wall,
so
but
good. The exec
then
is
they shut
great.
down the judge and
Here,
you think, okay,
sitting
GG.
AFK, nobody's swinging off. This
he
player
catches
is
the
sitting
ball,
AFK
still in
in
the
smoke,
smoke.
nobody's swinging off. Player on
Nice
top box
aggressive
here.
play.
You see?
Buying just enough time.
It's the scenarios where the
Alright, we
opponent's
get
coming
another
into you.
bonus to
These
start.
are the hardest scenarios to play out in
This
terms
up.
of micro.
Nico takes some damage.
The dash report immediately has to refract.
They're kind of like frozen, just chilling.
Gets cleaned up, but now
That's not really how you
that
play
button,
Valorant.
She's going to be sent over. Dodged by Sugar Zero for now, but 3 players from DFM. Well poised.
There.
Beat and batter Zeta. Back away from this A site.
That's a good plan. Really far forward here. Sugar Zero just trying to back him off a little bit, but DFM's got him corralled for now. It's like a B pivot.
Well,
Wow.
right into Kaide. How about a third? Yep, there it is. Off screen. May will find Sugar Zero. As Absol will not be able to collect that weapon. Akame, Johnny on the spot, slides
Okay,
in,
they're not expected to win this round anyway.
And here we go again. 4-0.
So like double info is kind of whatever on Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, they're really doing a great job of playing stall
Yeah, it's not that
on the A
important.
site.
Now, surely this
I think that
there.
this is one of the maps that you can make KJ work though.
Great
Looks so
crosshair
effortless,
placement.
no?
There it is.
Also with this kill, May now has the showstopper.
I think the C KJ mollies are actually really nice.
So they can do some real damage here, can DFM.
I remember last year I asked one of my analysts to look up every single,
Mind you, I do have to call back to
because this is so rare. I told him to look up every single KJ setup that ever got kills, like KJ mollies that ever got kills. And the one KJ molly like setup that would get kills consistently is actually Lotus. Like of all the maps, it was Lotus and it was this setup. The setup is actually goated. Actually very insane, because generally what ends up happening when you path is you end up like naturally tucking to this box, or you will path into the site here. It was so frequent that you would catch these players off an alarm bot here, committing deep into C, going into one of these two corners, and you're either just a player here that's holding this angle. As they get roasted by the molly, you just body shot them, they die. And this molly, you place this molly like that halfway point, basically on top side. And then the other one goes about here. And the whole goal is, once again, killing the player here or killing the player that's getting flushed out this way, off your alarm bot. Or off of the turret. You can kind of choose, just based on... Usually people would do the alarm bot though, and then the turret would go here. You get a little bit more room to play that way.
Side of the map for now. Slow creep up. Eco, the dash at the ready.
It's actually a goated setup.
Just fishing for any kind of contact he can get. Dodges the saturate. TP's back over
Now you got Neon who's zooming through it all. They still would be going straight through all the util.
No smoke for this defender side though.
I mean, even in that meta, by the way, it was still Neon, by the way.
Clear it out, but Akame able to catch Absol there.
In the meta I'm talking about, where KJ was getting value, it was still Neon, by the way. Are you signed? Not currently signed, no. I'm free agent right now. Is this like a legal tech we ain't supposed to know? Seems OP. I mean, Gerald, if you haven't seen my my YouTube and TikTok stuff, then I mean you'll see. I'm pretty much leaking all of my tech. Pretty much leaking all of my tech on my TikTok and YouTube. It's like a crazy amount of like in-depth details on Valorant tech.
That's where you're at. But again,
I do think that
cycles,
yeah, KJ
really
mollies
nice
do get some pretty good value.
Having that showstopper to put them back
And it does
Eco.
make it harder for you to get lurked on, even though Lotus is like kind of a 3-lane map.
I think there's hope for Zeta in this round. We're going to try to challenge this site again. That's Eco taking quite a bit of damage.
Again.
Yeah, has the Bucky.
What team did you coach before? EG 2023 when we won champs. I was the assistant coach, and then I was head coach for 100 Thieves for 2024 and 2025. So the team that famous 100 Thieves like bind.
Dead.
The Gecko bind. And then we went to Shanghai, got top 4, won North America in stage 1. That version of 100 Thieves.
That box, but it's not enough to kill.
With Boostio.
0-6 and 1, 0-6 and 3 for Sugar Zero and Eco. Two players that were having big performances for Zeta on that opening map, needing to find their footing. Sees towards the water, known to be grabbed. May on the angle, good for both. Akame will steal one.
1K viewers?
Flawless,
yeah, we got rated by FNS.
DFM find themselves the
Pretty goated.
6-0 start, going above and beyond what they were able to achieve at the start of Bind.
Yeah,
who's been the best player you've coached?
Here a little bit.
It's kind of hard to say.
Again, there's going to be that bypass of the Vice wall.
Kind of hard to say.
The
I've worked with so many fucking insane players, to be honest.
Back and has the thorns as well behind the wall. So if they might get stuck down there, he can worry about that ramp position instead.
I think a lot of people would probably say Demon 1 and Cryo.
Steel Garden for this
At least in terms of like mechanical talent. That'd be the obvious too.
Powerful retake.
But I
was
mean,
worried for
everybody
Sessions
has
for a
like a
second.
crazy amount of
Get turned away and some
like
Zeta players were
value
challenging
behind the
angle,
scenes,
but
you know? Like very good support players. Like Ethan is obviously, I think Ethan's one of my favorite players I've worked with because we like aligned very, very well.
I feel like Zeta's been
It
pretty
was very easy to
one-dimensional,
work
so
with
they're
Ethan.
gambling on that.
Well, they will get the steel garden out. Quick exit as well.
Because he actually like wanted to maximize util like as much as I did. That's pretty rare. It's pretty rare out of a player to like want to like maximize and have like literally perfect utility. Players usually don't care that much about their util. They just want to throw like kind of whatever eye, whatever dog, whatever knife, whatever flash. As long as it's like okay. But Ethan always wanted that shit perfect, like the pixel perfect. It was actually really nice.
1 and 6, and now the pivot back into A, but DFM still do have numbers in the right spot. Right across, Akame going to be spotted. May as well.
It's a lot of free
Time to make his
info.
quick exit with that blast pack. Gets himself over onto the site before damage can be
Oh
found.
fuck.
Now it's 30 seconds remaining. The spike.
This
again
is a lot of
being
pressure.
punished
This is
elsewhere.
like intelligent audio chat.
As Nightfall will go through. Going to be connecting on a Kaide, and May.
How are we unaware though of
Nico.
Tree?
Akame takes down Absol, sliding forward. Sugar Zero dead.
It's a really good flood, man. This is actually super one-sided.
Cleans up 3.
I think we're going to Pearl. I think we're going to Pearl.
Well,
7-0.
DFM just continuing on the warpath. Cess just overwhelmed a little bit. I think he was just hoping to find that lurk. I think he was anticipating that Zeta was going to take advantage of the open space that DFM had left on a C. And
Yo, what?
I wish I understood.
it's got to be some J-pop thing, right?
That is funny, bro.
Well, this is not getting any easier.
And this is actually just a full-on stomp, huh?
Flash out. The push
That's
forward.
okay. This is eager round. Maybe they can still.
Gone.
Maybe they can still get a few back, chat.
Get one. Show
Maybe they can get 4 back.
Nope. 8-0.
Sorry, you're
Maybe
build diff
maybe they can get 4 back. Maybe.
Oh, it's kind of it's pretty painful.
Viper ult, Waylay ult.
At least I
Let's
have
see what they use. They do with it.
True.
How they
He's
use
having
it.
a pretty solid day.
I mean, if anyone took Heide as well, doing all right.
Yeah, I mean, Akame, you know, used to be a primary duelist player when he was over on Reject. So
No Viper as well. Like you're playing against no Viper.
thriving.
You
Kaide
do
on
want
the
to play a
Vice, man.
bit
He
more
is
contacty.
So well drilled. I mean, the way he's
Bit more
placing his util and
contacty.
playing off of
Slowly take space. Man, if they full send an A fight, it's such a gamble.
Impressive.
Big
Hello?
reveal. Absol dead. Took a little while, but Akame eventually able to find that kill. Sugar Zero pushing forward into the smoke is able to find a singular kill, but May has the shorty. Strikes him down. XCL with
Somehow
one.
2 for 2.
Things continue to get very messy, very scrappy. Virgin Path set, connecting.
Multi,
but
bro.
Yatsuka
2 for
finding
2 again.
Down A.
Down to a 1v1.
Zico, his first 2 kills of this map, found, taps the door, and with a minute and 10 seconds to play with,
You have so much time to play with.
he's gonna just go ahead and pump the
Eco,
brakes. He's expecting
Eco's
this
hard
play
holding flank, cutting
around the
noise.
back. Kaide,
There's a lot of gaps on the map.
Yeah, you can play this little pivot.
Favorite team to
position.
watch so far?
He has the wall at C. The long rotate from Eco.
If you're talking about any region,
B for now, maybe.
I'd say my top for each region
Play
might
by
be.
Yatsuka there to dodge the convergent paths and catch
I
Zeta
really
off
liked
guard.
watching Crew in Americas. I think they did an insane job against Sen. Obviously, Sen not expected to win that match,
slowly
but
figure this out.
I'm very excited to see how Crew plays. I'm excited to see how Lev plays. Those are 2 like big dark horses in my mind.
Completely untouched.
30 seconds left.
For EMEA, I'd say Eternal
Has so
Fire
much
has been like a
to be a drop.
very,
He has no idea.
very cool team to watch.
Play it now.
For APAC,
Kaide, start scaling forward. Goes forward to backside.
we've skipped some games of APAC,
Off
so
go-to. Now, refracting
I actually
is
don't
gone.
fully know. Like GE had some banger matches, but I kind of
Finds
missed
the rope,
those.
still checking around. Tucks into the corner.
I actually
Kaide
really
gets
liked Gen G
wiser,
the last time I
forward
watched them
development.
play. But that would probably be a bad take because I've only watched them play that last
Missing each
week.
other.
Man, the timings are.
Slotted in behind
Yo.
the box now. And there's a timing. What a monster!
What are the odds that the
timing
crowd
found
sold
from
it?
Eco.
Well done by Eco, by the way. I like that he cut
First 3
noise.
kills.
He
Well, I
cut
think
noise and he
it's
let the
clutch.
gaps on the map
Zeta division,
affect
their first round win.
the Vice's decision making. Actually gave him way more space on A, even though he ended A and in the end.
Reveal.
It's actually nice.
Looked like maybe. Yeah.
And then China, I haven't watched too much China.
I know that Akame. Yeah,
I haven't watched too much China.
I know that Akame is like waiting to clear a fade eye, but it looks.
But yeah, Eco's decision making in this 1v1 is it's like the decision making of an experienced player. And usually you don't see duelists play like that. Yeah, try to like finesse the clutch is usually not really a duelist play. Duelist would just insta like try to force the duel on like where you think the guy is. I don't know. But like I actually much prefer the way that Eco played it. Wait, he saw his guy. He saw his hand. He saw his hand.
Not gonna be fooled by that.
Wait, I'm surprised he's not trying to angle him.
When is he gonna challenge? If
I'm surprised he doesn't just walk on
he's
him.
gonna try to play off the wall.
He has angle advantage.
Note.
Oh my God. Not sure how he's not lower. Sugar Zero.
Maybe it doesn't fit the strat.
Same time, getting
Maybe it doesn't fit the strat or something. But
46. Kai's really wanting some
I feel like you have to go for.
behind XDL.
You should go for plays like that. I think if you're a duelist player, you should go for plays like that. In my opinion, you know the guy's full stuck in the corner.
As that showstopper too far away.
I'll tell you right now, anybody on Eternal Fire would be taking that duel. They would for sure be walking on that guy.
This is tough. You have no idea where that showstopper could be.
Ball's broken. Eco maybe on an approach to break the door. Yeah, he's gonna find
Wow,
the timing on the opposite.
did find good timing.
Kill-found showstopper.
But like, how does that timing even
Shows
exist, by the way?
headshot.
How does that timing even exist, by the way?
Beats up the kills. The pit's gonna be invested.
Didn't he just pop the
Back on
wall?
side, but let's see if
Detour Lev for tomorrow's match?
invested.
I
L40 come through, and there's not a shorty in hand. Assess is a double take. Takes down Absol.
would say usually G2, but Lev's kind of looked nice, low key.
Now the players recovering their weapons.
So I actually have no idea.
Outnumbered.
But I would usually say G2.
Sugar Zero.
G2 is a pretty reliable team for like improving week to week. You would imagine that G2 is like improves on the shit they did last week.
Find victory. DFM.
Is Waylay good here?
Open the door here.
Waylay's not.
Keep it slammed shut. 8 round
Waylay's not
deficit,
great
Zeta.
for sure.
Not really gonna be able to rescue this half at all.
I hope Leaf's not on Omen. I completely agree.
So much
Have you answered
more
who's the
well
best
prepared
coach
here.
apart from yourself
Using that
before?
field guard nicely to corral them into
Yeah,
that
my overall opinion, it might be a cop-out answer, but nobody really knows what coaches do. Just being completely honest.
Oh my God.
People only speculate based on results. The only coach that I like
Exactly where everyone's at, but it could be
that I feel like I
Baker.
definitely learned something from was Alex, KRX. Through like their documentaries and stuff, I picked up like some things that I found pretty interesting. But people don't really know what coaches do outside of like the results that they end up getting. So it's kind of hard to answer that question. But I would say personally,
The refract Eco makes his exit. Peek coming
yeah,
in, and May
Alex from the
jumping
PRX
on
interviews.
Absol, catching him completely off guard. As they're just gonna go straight behind a tree, and May is
Not
able to
PRX
straight
interviews, sorry,
shot,
PRX
goes down.
documentary.
Akame
Wow, nice multi.
spraying down the remainders,
Bro,
and
this
it's another
could not be
flawless,
going worse
another round
for Zeta.
in the hands of DFM.
Are Eternal Fire
Who are
legit? Because I've
looking
only
to
seen
make
them against
this
Fnatic.
1-1/2.
Yeah. Eternal Fire is definitely pretty legit.
Before?
They're a very hyper-aggressive team, fun to
Being
watch.
banned and I just don't remember. I mean,
And they make good team plays. Very good. They're a very, very good team. I've only seen, what, 3 games of theirs now, chat? But they've been fucking amazing to watch.
I mean, obviously we have the melee. Have we given one to him for raise? Because I think we just
I would love to see them at London. Any of those teams that are super like hyper-aggressive like that is just so fun to watch.
coined and
Where they're just like constantly taking duels, constantly taking space.
Oh boy.
Dump of the alts.
This is kind of an important detail.
Quiet.
You know, this ult comes through, right?
Alongside by these two duelists.
This ult
Right
comes
now,
through.
Farah
Usually, on 100
side.
Thieves, we would always like dog and try to like spot to see if we can get sight for free first. Before we ever commit any utility like that.
Before getting taken down on the reswing, no XCL.
I think those kinds of details matter a lot, actually. Wow.
Wow.
Just win the individual duels. Whoa, jump on box is kind of crazy, no?
Not find the elimination. So a big round from XCL, but a very black
Eternal
half
Fire
here
versus
from
G2,
Zeta
who will
Division.
win?
Just the 2 rounds to work with.
I feel like Eternal Fire right now.
Pistol.
Absolutely. Overall, there for DFM, just really good
Low-key.
defensive setups. They have great ideas on
So
how to
aggressive.
stall Zeta. Zeta maybe a little too one-dimensional.
So aggressive and in good form.
But the way that they're able to just play so much contained counter flood. This time around, though, have that Nightfall available. XDL able to put it to good use. Use those tethers. Keep the other players at bay and just isolate those fights one at a time.
This top box position that the Omen's playing.
Halftime.
And big Kaide fan there.
We never really found value here, chat. Player playing here. Because usually what ends up happening is the waterfall players would scale out and just contact these angles. And like this guy would just get fought. And these players just like take the duels. They'll go out late.
You know?
So usually you shouldn't get away with this, but because of the slides,
No.
it kind of made his
looked
angle
pretty
like
sharp for the most
better,
part.
if that makes sense, because they didn't contact.
It was a little bit rough at times on Bind, but here on Lotus,
Contacting is extremely OP.
smooth sailing indeed.
And also, the other thing that I was mentioning before, the usual approach on Lotus, because you have limited utility, is like you would do, for example, Fade Eye. If Fade Eye pops, then you add utility. Okay? So same concept kind of applies here. If you have Fade Eye, you Fade Eye here, add utility based on this. So the Fade's job is essentially to find people for you to use utility on. So when you're playing double duelist, you know, and you're going to blind commit Waylay ult, that's obviously like a clear risk in the round, right? I think using Prowler to like search for someone is a bit better. You use Prowler to find someone. Oh, he's actually playing in that zone. Okay, now I'm going to Waylay ult so I get guaranteed value. The fact that they're like kind of gambaing this means they will get the site, but this is like kind of a potentially wasted ult, you know? They're already deep into A.
Down. Pain Shell still going to be finding damage from behind, though. As May gets the finisher on Absol, but Sugar Zero is able to double up. Kiting now, dead. In the corner, Eco, the shot's going to be going.
Double drop is so uncomfy. Very good crunch from DFM. This is going map 3.
Trying to hold his own.
I fear this is going map 3.
Shell is going to be layered in, and Shota this time cannot find a second. 11-2, DFM are looking to dominate and quickly.
If you have someone on the main box, maybe holding CT so he can focus on water. It's just the position is, you can't pivot. You can't pivot anywhere. You're full exposed to 2 different angles. So even if you're guy that's on the top box, that's holding CT dies, right? The one that's near main. If he dies, then you just have to fight a 90-degree angle, like fight for no reason, you know? Just purely based on your position.
Great on the
Definitely not super ideal.
That was the difference maker. Probably seals the deal on this map. No buy up from Zeta other than a Sheriff.
What up, Harrison?
Which is a bit surprising given the scoreline, but
yeah, deficit like this. Double tuck behind the tree. Both duelists.
Oh, bait setup. We haven't seen many bait setups here recently. Bait setup's useless now. Pretty much, if they don't take first timing, the bait setup is ass. I've said this a lot on my stream, but obviously there's a lot of new people here. Playing for tree setups, I think, is very low value. Usually, you get traded out easily. I think it's much better to play for like these fights when the enemy's coming out into sight. You can use tree as like an info space to understand if they're actually going to commit into A. But like actually trying to do a lot of these tree setups, usually don't get multis. And usually don't get untraded kills. It's usually like 1 for 1 and then you die. If you even do get a kill.
be careful now.
It's not really the good fight per se.
Yeah, I wouldn't push that after hearing that Marshall shot. Trying to play off the C's.
Here comes the judge.
Wow.
Gonna be good for 2. Shota will shut down Akame, but he himself 1 HP. XDL just the Sheriff in hand.
We do want to see May getting a bit more of these orbs.
Juggling the weaponry away.
Might have been a bit better for May to be the player that's actually like contesting the stack.
They know that this round and likely this map is going to be over. DFM. For the moment, 3 players surviving.
I think May definitely wants to take these fights.
He might go for a little bit of blood.
I mean, could have gone better. Could have gone better, but like, you mad? Not really. It's chill vibes.
A little bit loose in the play, but don't mind that too much when you've now got a 10-round advantage.
Yeah, you gotta hope that that's.
We're actually going map 3.
Back to bite you in the butt, but But it is what it is. May just feeling it. Trying to climb the scoreboard a little bit more.
As long as you don't let them back in like Paper Rex versus Team
Why do you
Liquid.
think the Korean teams seem way better than the other APAC teams? I kind of have this theory about NA as well. I think that it has to do with the fact that they're away from home, low key.
Off the rip. Another judge for Akame. Opts to invest in it. New DFM.
On a very low key level. I think that's part of it for sure.
Smoke out, Akame ahead of this one.
Because you're like living in a different country. That kind of thing is probably hard to adapt to. But on top of that, I think the Korean teams also just in general feel like they have the best understanding of the overall fundamentals of the game. Morning, Tony. Morning, bro.
That was a great little
Absol
move from
Pied.
Absol. Just skirts the util.
Well, gonna be needing to see that replay.
I need to see this from Cess's perspective.
Korean culture is insane. I mean,
Shota on the hunt.
there's probably
All the
something
way
else to
out.
it too.
B main, but
On top of that, do you agree with the Apex from CS approach where he says he lets his macro frustrations out after the round is done, then resets for the next one?
47 seconds remaining in this.
I don't really understand.
I mean, he's gonna clear back C. Does he just keep going, or does he plan?
Shadows traveling.
Smoke out. There's the peek. And okay, Shota will have the shot. Zeta. At least accrue one more, not allowing for DFM to get the bonus conversion.
Also, if you think about it, like,
Which is one player surviving. The economy
Well-
is going to be very shaky. Show me Seth. Yep, this is
Hmm.
good. This is good. Now show me Seth. There we go.
I don't know exactly why.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, just one with between.
Because I was going to say that DRX had like a long history of being like somewhat successful, right? And then like a lot of the talent from DRX kind of like cascaded into other teams. That kind of should have been the case with Zeta as well then, right? Zeta did have a time where they were pretty strong. Obviously, a lot of those players now are retired.
Here comes the attack. There's the spot. Shota. Oh, he's going to be surrounded. They're trying to flush him out. He pushes forward through the poison orb. He's able to come away with one, but Akame, of course, just eventually is in on top of him with that judge. Comes away with the kill, making it a 1-for-1 as the spike is planted.
Well, this was an absolute blowout of the map for sure.
With the up and over, has he noted him? No, but they spotted.
Oh, he
no,
jumped.
he caught midair, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a judge, of course. Saturate means nothing. But Absol, he's got the overdrive.
Bro,
Taking low.
he knows it's a
Checking the
wrap.
tree. Looking for the hold. The half.
Wow.
Oh man!
You can get off the spike so
bailout.
quickly in this game.
One player surviving yet again. Zeta Division.
It's like he kind of rages a little and tells people what he disagreed with after the round ends. If you see his player cam, it's very apparent. Then after he lets his frustration out, kind of helps him reset and focus on the next round. If there was a macro decision from the team that went poorly or something, for example.
He makes some mistakes, and there's a Red Bull clutch.
Dude, Absol, sometimes.
Different things work for different teams, for sure. If you have like a more sensitive team, I think that's probably like
The judge be judging.
not perfect.
But then Absol just
But communication for different teams is different, right?
ripped it and gripped it.
I feel like the European players that I've worked with have almost always been like pretty damn blunt, and they can also like take it and they can give it without like getting super crazy emotional about it.
8 chances, chat. As a showstopper sent in, clearing out the entirety of this A site. Built up. Maybe he was considering staying on the peak to try to get another shutdown on the May, but fast round. Spike already in play.
Face your fear.
Nightfall just to stall him up even more.
Into the K. Oh, into the massive relay bolt. He has to slide away, but
I like this from Dead FM.
Sugar Zero dead, but not going to be traded out. Eco.
We didn't find the double peak though.
Kill. May still here, still looking to dominate. A little bit of damage going to be something, and Absol starting to do it
This is
again.
what I mean by the defensive micro
Found
though.
himself too, sliding forward. Just able to find the shutdown on him. Now he's all
Chad, do you
alone,
see
and
what I
Shota
mean? The defensive micro, like,
find the clean up.
it's all of these small interactions. How come these two players don't find a way
Over to Zeta.
to fight heaven together, peak on timing together?
I wouldn't mind seeing a timeout here.
Instead, you see
from
like,
Wars and Melophobia.
you know,
just to calm him down a little bit. He's Post plants are getting
Yeah, we'll see it again here. Individual fight.
spicy.
Peak happens. Solo here again.
Go A, go A, go A.
Spams are unlucky. To be fair, spams are unlucky.
Axel is just feeling it
But
today.
there's so many individual fights that could be turned into like team fights, you know?
Go again. That's what he
These
said.
two players definitely should have like found a timing to fight this together at the bare minimum. Bare minimum that needed to happen in the round. Finding a way in your system to solve these micro interactions so your players actually talk to each other constantly
He's already at the door.
and find the good fights. Very important. Very, very important. Like, both teams have been, like, I'll say okay on the attack scenarios. The scenarios where they have to exec something, they always look pretty comfortable. It's usually the scenarios where they have to, like, solve it by, like, just moving their character. Double peek together or anything other than just chilling. It feels kind of uncomfy.
Zeta Division. 6 more to go to take this in OT. It still feels impossible.
Who needs a weapon?
However,
Still very doable. That's where you got to be concerned here.
A lot of ults on the side of Zeta.
Yes, I would like to see that clock stop.
There's no way.
It's getting a little out of control.
There's no way, right? 12-6?
Whoa, what?
This game's still not over? Nah. But it can be at any second.
Bonkers, Eco.
It can be at any second.
Right. Him and Absol.
I mean, you know, even if it's not this map, if it doesn't manage to push it into OT, you just want to have them fired up from the outset on Pearl.
Right.
I'd say that it's a map that they have not shown at all this year.
Right.
They
We have
haven't
no
played
idea.
it. Meanwhile, they've seen plenty of examples from DFM.
When do we
who
believe?
have been, you know,
Probably at 10.
configuring their composition,
12-10.
who's playing what. So there's some tape to be studied there.
We're pretty far from
Zeta
believing.
Maybe have some tricks up their sleeve.
They got 20?
Don't really know
W.
what to expect. Other than that, it's probably going to be, you know, Neon Waylay.
What was third
Yeah,
map?
for sure. I mean, I have to assume on Pearl it's the same two duelists. I'd
Third
be
map
curious
is
to see
Pearl.
if DFM has made any changes.
Oh, no,
Probably
chat.
not. They probably feel like after that T1 game, they should have won it.
Dude, Pearl's last map means that both teams are like, it's like their fourth best map. They don't really care about the map too much. So you already know how that one's gonna go. That one's gonna be a bloodbath.
Again,
Probably
second map
gonna end up
for
being a
this
5A main
character.
kind of
First
thing.
one was bind,
I'm gonna head out, man.
also
Thanks for
the
streaming. I
find
followed.
there.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
Trying to punish
Okay.
Sugar Zero.
Quick TP. Yep, in and around the back. Seems like this is relatively
Omen will play.
Paranoia fly, so they know that the Omen is
Full
in deep
audio
with
here.
Sugar Zero. He might
Very
be
good
able to
movement
but
from
okay,
Absol,
here comes
man.
the kill.
Very
Absol
good
arriving,
movement.
Sliding forward, takes a little while, but eventually finds the kill. Eco catches May. Sugar Zero eventually will fall. The quick check for the Seal Guard is going to be invested. Takes a refract back out, but will still lose his weapon.
Bro, Absol playing like that while being 12-6 is kind of insane,
no?
no?
What
What up, Salada?
Absol still here, and Kaide now dead. Eco, he didn't get the spot. Now he gets the warning shot. It's a 2v3 to try to bring this one to an end, but Yatsuka now.
It's not a very comfy
Last
angle.
one
It's a
standing,
very good
dive in,
hold.
the
Very
shorty
good
will
hold
get
from
it
Zeta.
done. Eco finds a 3K.
It's good
Zeta
patient play,
finding
bro.
7th round
Never mind on the
win.
state till it's over.
Five now in a
Anytime
row.
now. Anytime now it's gonna be over. Can be.
Again, you're not really. You're just going for these set executes as DFM. You just try a different site. Basically, the timeout was, I think, just to.
Do you
cook
usually
this,
watch
this
Party
round
APAC,
up, you
EMEA,
know?
and Americas in one stream?
But Zeta's playing
Um,
really, really well.
we
on their
usually take a
defender side,
break
too.
We take a break
And
between.
their anchors are just so elusive.
I've been
I
like
don't know
skipping
what
one
you do in your
day
sets,
of
like,
APAC
you know,
pretty consistently,
trying to
just
create
so
that
I don't burn
extra
myself
angle, of
out.
course,
But
with that neon
outside of
there,
that, I
it's
watch
gonna
all 3
react so
regions, and I
fast.
watch
Again,
Tier 2
you're
NA
not really trying to
and
push and pull the
GC.
map here.
NAGC.
So Zeta can just commit, go for these fast rotates.
But yeah, I usually skip like one day of
Gotta change it
APAC
up,
a
man.
week,
Start letting
just to
things
not
happen
completely
somewhere, you know,
ruin my sleep schedule.
Shake
'Cause
the
it is
momentum
kind of
becomes
like-
a compounding issue.
I don't know.
Round
It's kind of a
over
lot,
round, you
low
end
key.
up giving back over to Zeta.
And look at Zeta, they're getting aggressive, man.
Deep mountain
Got all the
space.
confidence in the world, trying to go back into what worked on Bind.
Brand new sentence.
See, this is the problem. This info line, when you don't play Viper, this info line becomes so valuable.
Saturate setup is going to be
And
Akame.
no way to pressure it.
Looking to deliver
I mean, that's
the end of this map.
that's gonna be
Finds
the end of
two,
it, surely.
May gets one. And it is an explosive
This is
start
extremely well
to the
played
end
too.
here.
Additional
just
audio
sold him
comes in
really
here
quick.
as they go back. It's full sold.
nice work.
It's fully
Interesting.
sold.
He's gonna start getting a sense of this.
We're going map 3.
Back across, but a 2v5.
The more I watch, the more I'd want to play
Surely
myself.
DFM will at long last to bring this map to its end.
How has C's been playing? I haven't been super locked in on like the individuals, to be honest. It's been more like the overall play.
Let's throw the pit right here. Should.
Feels like you have to. About to peek into the angle. Kaide going to be spotted. He's going to try to play this patiently. Nearly gets flashed up, but okay. Pit now going to be invested. Paint shells do get let
Molly
loose.
here plus
Right on the
Viper ult is
corner.
actually
Showed up with a tap.
so
Trying to
good,
bait
by
out
the way.
some more. Satchel's
Because the
flying,
players
sees
can't
Zen,
even get
XDL.
into the angle to be able to
Bot cleared
spam.
first and foremost.
They low-key should have stuck.
The Hawk gone. And May to find him. The slide forward and Akame.
With the ult plus Molly?
He will finish it. A 3K to get.
Wait, that's insane. The thing is, with the ult plus Molly, so like you guys can kind of visualize this, right? Spike is planted, say somewhere here. If the Molly is good, Molly actually low-key prevents the spam. You can do it a bit deeper too to be greedy. And you can just stick it from this side. It's actually stickable. Because you will die to this Molly plus Viper ult. You actually can't even get into the angle to spam it. Aaron would have won that. That is a crazy comp.
Both teams showing some fight, some resilience, some impressive Neon plays like on both sides of the coin, and Ecos look pretty solid on the waylay at times.
Man, they actually brought it back.
My word.
I thought it was going to be a full stomp.
Keep that up.
It was actually surprisingly not a full stomp.
Oh,
They delayed the game more than I expected? Yeah, agreed.
A hell of a lot more.
And we're going to Pearl.
Feel good about
Microdift?
DFM
Yeah.
compared to that opening map,
Yeah.
but said familiar territory with the Pearl, but I actually do think that we're going to be seeing changes coming through.
Race Road Satchel?
Just given the way that Akame
I
is playing
see.
Neon, I'm not going to be shocked
I
if we
see.
go into that map and he's still going to be playing it. So
It's a good
could
comp.
just be debut, new comp on
I didn't
Pearl,
catch the
try
Satchel.
to, take away what Zeta could have studied. Given the form that he's in, I'm more than happy to keep watching Akame play Neon.
Yeah.
Bro.
I think it makes a lot of sense right now.
What is that
It
transfer,
seems
by
to
the
be
way?
a better iteration than what we've seen from them so far this stage.
All right, well, plenty to break down, so let's go ahead and send this back over to the
I
analyst.
saw the reveal come out late.
Lots indeed.
The
to
reveal
break
definitely came out
down,
late.
and I actually thought.
Actually, we can literally just go back and watch it. Low key.
Nearly gets flashed up, but okay, Pit now going to be invested. Paint shells do get let loose. Snake bite on the corner. Showed up with a tap, just trying to bait out some more.
Satchel did come late, yeah. But it did come. That is actually good. That's a good spot.
Satchel's flying, sees Sen XDL, trying to take point. The boom bot to be cleared first and foremost.
That is so much utility. That is actually so annoying. That is actually so annoying. They have so much util. But that is generally, like, if you're ever in this situation, you find yourself in this situation, just know that this is a GG, like, kind of win condition a lot of the time. They actually had so much util. That actually deals, like, well in that scenario. Is Japan like Brazil in the sense that the talent is just spread out unless there's a super team in the future? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't watched too much. I haven't watched a crazy amount of APAC to give a super, super solid answer there. That Satchel would have exploded right before half, so not actually that late. Yeah, I think it might have actually gotten him off half.
Flying
Based on timing.
Now going to be invested. Paint shells.
Because I was also
get
looking
let
for that
loose.
as well.
Snake
When we
bite on the
rewatched it
corner.
there.
Showed up with a tap, just trying to bait out some more.
Yeah, it's really, really close. Probably gets you off half. It's actually on really good timing. The only thing that would be nice is if basically your team would have to be literally next to you and shoot the Satchel.
The corner.
Then it would be actually like playable low key. But yeah, I mean, this is like your only play anyway, right? I think you have to go for it. 2v4. Probably your only real way to win. You already committed your molly. Is what it is. Is what it is.
Them the last term, these two teams playing on Lotus. I mean, it's weird. I think these domestic matchups tend to lead to lopsided results at times, and I think in that series in particular.
Yeah, once again, chat. Kind of the takeaway so far from both maps, actually for both teams, low key. Every time that they're able to like any contact and any like exec when they're like adding utility, it always looks pretty comfortable. I think that on Lotus, the mindset needs to be a bit more like, as I was saying here, a bit more like scout util. So a lot of the game planning should be, we would call this trigger. And that basically means that like the eye is set as like a trigger for the rest of the util to be added. So you throw eye, you learn if there's someone in the zone, and then you activate by throwing more util, right? You'll add, for example, a nade here, or a nade here, with spams here in case they try to tuck from it. You kind of get the idea. People do this a lot of different ways. Nade could also go here, and then the spams go at the box. But that would be kind of the idea. So you do want to be a little bit more contacty if you can to be able to save the fade util so that you have this kind of opportunity. And then same thing with the Prowler. Prowler can be used to scout the same thing. So a lot of the times we kind of went away from using Eye for Mound and instead leaned into a Prowler because it can be annoying too, the sightlines. If a Prowler comes this way, it's actually really annoying for the Mound player that's back here to deal with the Prowler because he can't even see it. Because it's hidden behind the Mound and then it's suddenly above the Mound. So we actually swapped to using Prowler more so that we could actually use the Eye to scout sight if we were ever trying to go straight into C. Like they did with this Waylay all around, where they just straight dumped it off no scouting info. So I think this kind of thing could be better. I think post plants have been kind of the same issue though. Players just full tucked, taking ones. We saw it here as well. Like these two players should be able to kind of join the same fight and then take the heaven fight on timing together and then just dip.
My team today, everyone expects big things from
This is the round we were talking about. One player holding in the smoke. One player holding in the smoke. One person holding from top box. One player playing from side off angle.
This is a lot more like the May we've come to expect. He seemed very
super disjointed, not really like team fighting.
Much better numbers to help DFM move forward to this map 3.
I mean, I think the Waylay Neon, like a lot of the times you talk about Neon being a space maker, that's when it's paired with a
looks like China VCT got a mirror comp from
VX or
Fracture right now.
Like
we can look at the comp. I don't have permission to stream China, but we can look at the comps. Whoa. Man. I won't lie. I don't really understand why people don't like Breach Teo. Breach Teo looks so OP. Every time we see a good Breach Teo, it looks so OP. How's EDG doing? 4-1. Chile, 5-0. Wow, everyone has been playing this on every map, huh? China's also pre-nerf Waylay. Really? That is pretty bad. That is pretty fucked up. They're still on pre-nerf Waylay. Bro, their stage is over. What? Their stage is over. China is fast, they don't fuck around. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, man. I fucking guess so.
Really like this style for them. They even tried to shift who would play what role and really back themselves with it. The problem is for Zeta though, they banned it in both of the series.
Is this last played? Last played is double drone?
Not to play Pearl,
Let's see.
And now they
Let's
leave
check
it
it
as
out.
the third map decider against a team that's clearly
close
put a
all
lot
this.
of prep into it coming into this stage. That's a big risk given that you're down 0-2.
Actually, I kind of wanted to leave one of these open.
Very nice here.
The rib
I
one.
mean, I think the big question for me is, what did DFM do? Akame has been great on this Neon. Do we stick with this Teo, Sova, and of course, what have Zeta Division got prepared? What are they looking to counter here? DFM,
Who
they're coming in.
wins
Ooh,
Pearl?
okay.
They're sticking with it. They're sticking with it.
Yep, back on the melee, so they are playing
Let's
the
see.
double Enid and trusting the roles that they were showing previously. Kaide on the Killjoy. Zeta Division, on the other hand, this is what they've cooked up for us. Very common in this meta. It's going to be Phoenix Neon. Haven't seen Eco on the Phoenix. He's mostly been on Waylay Neon duty, so a little bit of a different wrinkle for him. And you will have Suta on a Cypher. I think it's a lot of comfort roles for
You know who the
Zeta.
China ballers are?
Frankly, I like their comp for their players better than I like DFM's.
I'm right there with you. I'm massively
AG's still
prefer the
good?
Zeta Division comp.
Had a messy start.
DFM, they have to
Bro,
show us
Sven,
some
you
answers.
watch a
Paper Thin is
lot of
crying
Valorant
in
then,
the
bro.
casting booth.
That's
Let's
actually
see
crazy. I see you
if
in
he
here
can
all the time.
keep it cool.
And you know about China? That
Well,
is
you better
crazy,
wipe those
man.
tears because it is time
That
to
is crazy.
step into Pearl, and this is map number
Okay, we are
3.
seeing double
We're
drone.
gonna find out who takes this series. Is it gonna be DFM or is it going to be Zeta Division? Over to you, Achilles, and hopefully the
Yinsu
tears
is my
are
China
done.
stream. Bro, I was thinking about streaming China
Those tears are delicious.
instead of APAC.
Well, let's go ahead and get into this one.
I'm low-key happy that I did APAC.
A map 3.
Low-key happy I ended up on APAC.
Walking away with their first win of stage 1. And potentially able to,
You would not like the China games?
feels like
I don't know, bro.
playing
Low-key,
in the
like,
playoffs.
when I first started streaming chat, I only had
To be settled, but
my first, like, I think, like,
the caliber
10, 15 streams. I only had, like, 5 viewers. And I was streaming China, literally, for, like, 10 hours plus.
come down to this series right
I was, like,
now.
streaming China into,
First viewing of Zeta
like, the
Division
qualifying
on
matches
this map
for
this
Santiago.
Yeah, so I mean, it's going to be tricky. You're going to be trying to figure some things out on the fly.
Okay.
As DFM, and who knows how
We are
versed
seeing
this is for Zeta.
Neon Phoenix.
Behind all of it,
We are
ready
seeing
to
Neon Phoenix.
work on an
The
improvement
EMEA
for
style
DFM
comp.
with this comp. It certainly looked better the second time around against.
It's like
Neon,
energy
but
comp versus EMEA style comp.
Still, I have some concerns about the way they've been utilizing their util.
Such good details from Dead FM, by the way.
Usually the
Bro, it's so good, Dead FM. You guys notice?
This is just a call to
The drone looks fake because it's only Teo. Nobody scales.
gets the spot out there on a main. Not sure
And then Teo solo peeks the cam and breaks.
quick rotations.
And they hard read it. Zeta says, okay, I think it's just fake B. I'm going to go A.
74 health.
It's kind of simple, but effective.
Flood their way out of this
Okay.
one through the Nebula. Akame, however, able to find Shota. XDL.
I just realized this is a Japanese derby, yeah.
Natsuka finding Eco. The Phoenix is now down, but splitting the difference is Akame.
Bro,
Zero
like,
coming away
this
with
is what I
that kill to
mean.
spot out. They clean with the shots. And Natsuka is there.
This is what I mean.
Hit them over.
Do you guys
the
see?
line. 4-1 in pistols. DFM once again find the opening round.
Okay, I have like 20 seconds to rant. How is our player fighting here? I know it was Sova, but how is our player fighting here for so long and none of our teammates are like fighting hard, like joining the fight? Am I bugged? Pred says 0 in pool. Oh, we'll just end it. We'll just end the prediction, honestly. I think just nobody got it in. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do no prediction for this map. I did it kind of late. I did it kind of late. I did it kind of late. I won't lie. I won't lie. I did it kind of late. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
He's not even going to try to play around this one. Just backs away, giving up that space. I'm still, however, happy to scale forward with that shorty.
Use the drone here. Clear out the site. Gonna see Siota.
Like, it seems like the struggle is primarily happening through the team fighting of both of these teams. Like, in comparison to the top teams, it feels like they're struggling to, like, join the same fight. It's the best way I can put it.
Back away, dodging the saturate. Still trying to work his way across. So far, just the one kill found. No real damage going to be dealt here to the economy. And it looks like Zeta just going to rewrap and look to go down to this spike. Know that they just don't have the weaponry to really contend with DFM, especially at a range.
Right.
Okay, should just add a spike here. Should be
the attempt from Zeta.
Should be pretty straightforward.
The right place at the right time, but a pretty good grab well there, right at the exit of Hell. It's it basically impossible for them to launch themselves into the B side.
So it's not a meta issue. It's just they don't have the macro understanding of the game. You're talking about like the two teams here. It's not macro. This isn't macro. This is like a micro concept. It's like the interactions between players. When your player is like fighting to the death here and taking this duel, and the reaction from the two players is to wrap backhaul, it's like the fight isn't happening at the same time. The two players in backhaul could have easily joined the fight with the Sova. It's more about making sure that your whole team is taking the fight together at the same time and trying to build out a system. Trying to build out a system that makes it so you can be in the same fight together. If you were to like simplify and say like getting the most amount of people on the same screen, that's kind of like where they're struggling. Whenever the enemy is fighting them, it's only one guy on their screen. When it easily, in a lot of these scenarios that we saw, like small interactions, in this case, for example, 3 people could be on the player's screens of like this guy that was out of Rafter.
It missed it. It's a little bit too wide. This is all just a little bit of a ruse here. At least for now.
This is like a pretty good example of like defense micro. Polestar face together with 4. Beautiful. Imagine they did this kind of thing in a post plant. It'd be insane. It would be insane.
Pause here at this door. Wait for Zeta to overcommit to some of the rotates and stuff. You should be able to find a good opportunity, especially sending that stealth drone in.
Stealth drone's just going to go through to A, and this is going to keep all of the interest from Zeta on that side of the map. Meanwhile, they pivot back, and they're not going to find out until they hit the trip or get spotted
Man,
by
they
this
are
camera.
so gambly.
This is a great adjustment.
Oh, they're so gambly. How did we end up with 5A? Full retake B.
Kind of can't actually play off of those footsteps. We'll just be setting up a nano, trying to interrupt anybody else, trying to scale through that position. This does limit the angles of approach for Zeta Division.
I think I have to watch their macro now too. Zeta. How did they end up 5 retake on A and B?
He's around the corner, the curveball. Oh, okay, never mind. They do manage to find him, but he gets a shorty out, and Absol's dead. Both duelists now going to be down.
This is good team fighting from DFM.
Akame has it handled. And now it is a 2v4.
Now these players slow down while these just try to buy time for the others to play post.
Across the boxes, gets caught on the timing in XDL.
I mean, that's just bonus converted.
He's not going to be able to make anything happen. Akame, another.
The smoke is so nice, yeah, 100%. So like this is a good example of a team fight, right? These players here staying alive so that the wrap can come. And they can have like basically this 180-degree crossfire. The smoke did wonders there too.
A match.
They're all trying to join the fight. That's kind of the key point. And like the people that play post are playing out to secure the round. But these players played well off of one another in this round. It's very good by DFM.
Well, if there was any follow through after that nano cleared that trip, and like you said, man, they knew exactly where Zeta had to come from. And this comp, if you are going through chokes and you give DFM time to prepare with this composition they're running, with the Astra, with the Tejo, that is going to make an absolute meal of your team. So I guarantee that's what Zeta's talking about now. Maybe having to reconsider some of these fast rotates, maybe having to consider.
Okay, I'm going to pay attention to the macro because I feel like something must have massively.
That early alt orb that you've been gifted in terms of
there must have been some crazy blunder in that round.
On that A side, a little
Does
bit
bro
longer.
sleep?
Something I've faulted both
no.
teams for in their Pearl play.
I will be after this.
A main control,
but I haven't slept yet.
Using that into a bigger
I am quite literally awake for 21 hours now because I woke up at 8 a.m. for EMEA. But I will be going to sleep immediately after this for sure.
The map and all that stuff, that was a great little round.
Kame Nyan to Sova is weird to me.
Going for the stack.
That's probably pretty valid. That's a valid take.
Go once again.
That is kind of odd, huh?
Very troublesome.
I guess freeing also went from Teo to Nyan. So I guess there's multiple players that have that same kind of thing, I guess.
Attention on the orb. Hiding at the same time.
This is nerve-wracking as a Killjoy.
Scaling his way forward. As that Phantom flush against the wall. Prowler, however, will suss him out.
Getting run down. Tuck is really good. Tuck is good to get Sova active. It's good by KI. Very good.
Whoa. Just barely getting out of there. Sess using his sound to try to bait a reaction around this orb to see if it's free.
The Tuck here is like good details. Really good details. Helps set up this player. The trades happen because he tucks. If he dies in the open, doesn't tuck, Sova doesn't really get any trades there.
Gun should be scooped up by Sugar Zero there. So yeah, he gets a Phantom.
I have the spike.
See if he can do some damage with it.
The smokes are pretty odd.
He's gonna try to come in through Link.
Little bit odd.
Got a scout around backside. Flowers, but no one going to be spotted there. Just the sheriff. Shota can't really push forward. Now you got post plant stars set up. Maybe they're going to be popped here by Sugar Zero. So looks to try to go for the hold. They were ready to try
Well, they
to
can
body
still block the
grab
suck,
well,
though.
but, yep, Salvo out first. Oh, ooh, look, here comes another one.
Ha!
There's also a stun. There's a Hunter's Fury. There's the pull.
Shift walk.
Does manage to stop it, but
So good though. I mean, I like that they're doing it though.
I mean,
They're doing it proper too.
decent ideas there. at
Knife
the end,
out,
but
shift
Knock
walk
Dart
in.
delivered.
He also
Knock
used
him
the
out, 8-1
cage and then
two.
insta cage and try to block.
Excel.
I heard that the
It's actually good.
post-plant meta was ended. Kilios.
I mean, it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. They did the best they could.
Stupid boaster.
His reaction is so funny there now.
Why don't show that one? Again, we didn't show them at all on Bind, and now we're gonna show like the heartbreak moment.
You got to get all the emotions in there, you know?
Missile deployed.
Oh, we didn't
Also,
even
for those that don't know,
I know. but-
Cypher Cage is
Look at this going again.
7.25
I'm
seconds,
not sure if we will.
and defusing the bomb is 7.
Slide across
So you have a
top, so
0.25
spot.
like second room for error.
That's just
So
crazy.
that's why he's like
Play,
kind of like
give him
popping
an
it and
opportunity.
insta going into the thing, because like you have very little time to actually
Because of that,
react.
They've got a pretty good read that this is going to be A. You know, and you have that trip as a little bit extra stall.
And Phoenix Wall has 8 seconds.
Entrance to B from Link.
That's kind of like important to know, no?
Gonna try to set up the A crunch.
Cypher Cages are that long? Yeah.
Got that Hunter's Fury still. Get a ping out onto someone.
So like it's pretty hard to reliably stick in a Cypher Cage.
Run it back, gonna be
In
popped.
Phoenix,
Nico
you get like a 1 second room for error.
scaled in, swings out, finds
So
some
you
damage,
can
but May will be
pretty
stopped
comfortably
back.
stick it with a wall.
Left hands now, cycles forward, even more damage.
Oh,
gonna be
Molly
down,
timing
down
is
to
pretty money there.
32. Eats another 50.
So much audio, bro.
These footsteps,
I didn't
this
watch
time
the
they're
macro, and
gonna
somehow
try to spare them.
we're on a deep B
Slow
push,
approach
and we've
around the
made
back,
full audio
one,
rotating
just
through.
turns around.
So the
Now
water
they're
guy gets
aware,
free
but it's still
timing.
just Kade tearing them apart.
That's a pretty big
Another
mistake.
monstrous round.
We need to
Another
hold this
save
gap,
here.
and we definitely
This
need to
Absol.
not make full audio while we
He
rotate.
just made it through club. This is gonna be a flawless.
I mean, they want to rotate 4A because they have this player deep B line.
Unless Cess just stumbles into his lap, but right
But
now,
like,
well, check
somebody
wide
has to
angles.
pick up the gap.
Cess is not gonna go pushing into shop, it would seem. So the operator being retained, the lone silver lining. It's a 5th round.
Yeah, that
into
is
the
weird.
hands of DFM.
They know where he's at now, or they should. They're going to get there in time is the question.
Oh yes, they are.
This is a problem.
There's
Our
the
operator.
hello. Flawless. Indeed.
Oh, no.
Operator not carried over, so the
I
silver
fear that
lining.
this will be a blowout, chat. 5 on
Call it
attack,
perfect,
Pearl.
Because that's what it's called when you're playing on the Japanese
5 on
one.
attack, Pearl.
Not a flawless. It's a perfect. I mean, the timing here just awful for Shota. He was watching that. He was watching the waterfall for a while.
The thing is, the caster says timing.
But he turned, try to help with the retake.
Caster says timing, but in reality,
Just had reconsidered
full
it. That's
audio
a Friday
rotate.
strike.
Full audio. Just cannot rotate full audio like that. Audio is so fucking important in this game.
Lucky for Absol
So
here.
extremely important.
Looking for the
Unless it's a 7-5 half, it's just over.
challenge here around A main.
It's low-key kind of valid.
In the hands of Eco once again. Double stack. There's a swing out. 2 there. Dances Kaide.
I mean, they're not expected to win this round. They like maybe 6-6 is doable. 6-6 is low-key doable.
Shota now all alone. The sight. Sugar Zero dead. Kaide another 3 kills.
Getting 5 on attack, Pearl.
Overtakes Akai.
Yeah, 5 is already
on the
enough for
scoreboard.
Get
sure.
over here, Kaide. Let's get you the ace.
Yeah, why the hell not at this point? Double dash forward. May just gonna go into the plant.
We've seen, by the way, so many bonus conversions just across all of the
Stave off the
different VCT leagues.
Frags back out to safety. And the
Kind of
question
crazy
is,
to
do
think
you
about.
try to make anything happen, or
Bonus
do you
conversion
just
being
tuck
this
the guy for
consistent is
spike?
kind of fucked now.
Well, I want those orbs.
Well, so did DFM.
Look at their money, by the way.
Tap and
Thoughts on mix for ranked and pro?
Absol,
I think it's fine for ranked.
Kaide, however, he really wants it.
I think it's pretty good for ranked, actually. For pro, it's pretty bad. I think the only map would be bind, but Brim does everything better
I mean, all the noise in the world being made.
than
Nice
mix.
out shorty in hand, and he has it. Predator ace from Kaide to continue the win streak for DFM.
Low-key, Pearl is right behind
6-10-0.
Ascent and Split for fun maps as a plat player.
What a day he is having.
He is.
I think for pro
really
play,
feeling
like
it
Pearl
today.
is like...
The Sentinels are suiting him.
Pearl seems to always be kind of like this. Just randomly one team gets blown out, either because they just can't figure out attack, or they just can't figure out defense.
Okay, huge round for Zeta right now.
I don't like maps with a lot of
To work
lurks.
with. You're one away from Absols, one away from XDLs. Got guns. Oh no.
Well, Kaide's just back to it.
Oh, no.
Finds a kill. Eco is still so invested. He is stranded. He is dead.
I think it's chalked.
It is.
Time to save.
Spike plant.
Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep.
This rotate,
That S key.
Chad, if you want free kills
Oh boy.
and you're a B player,
Pedal away.
instead of rotating like this, just try rotating like this.
The corners.
You'll find free kills. Trust.
Everybody hold one angle.
If
or
instead you
another.
rotate to re-clear the mid lurk
Still.
and flank the R
forced in
players,
hunt here is DFM.
it is almost always a free kill.
Not like this.
The reason being, when you do an art split, there's too many things you have to pick up. Usually the priority is this,
Jota
and this is like the gambled position.
cover, has the camera as well. Catches a glimpse of Kaide. Who's gonna be able to catch the shot. It is a 3K. It is a flawless. It is a 7-0 start once again for DFM. Made it to 8-0 on Lotus before Zeta were able to
This is
finally
like
break that
full
momentum.
cooked.
But this time, looks like we're gonna be seeing the investment of that second timeout very,
What's
very
crazy
early
is
on. And it is
Kaide also like went straight into the angle, like
Kill
shift
full
walk
behind
peek.
there.
It wasn't even like a, wasn't even like slicing the pie. He was actually just walking into the angle,
Gotta
and it
cool
kind of
down
caught the player
somehow.
off guard.
I
It was
don't
off
know if
angling.
it's possible.
I don't know either. It's just tough. I mean, I gotta give credit to DFM.
How does Zeta win map
now They're
one?
starting to spread the map a lot.
Just had better
more.
details on bind.
Not overusing some of their drone util until they're ready to like.
They just had some
actually
better
bid off
details.
the
That's
back of
literally it.
Pretty good stuff.
Both teams kind of had the
They're
same
just winning some of these
advantages
fights.
and same
That's a big
weak
part of it.
points, but one team had better map details,
Yeah,
and that was Zeta on
Across
bind.
the team,
Yeah.
Zeta has as many kills as DFM has round wins.
Ooh.
Wait,
It's no good. I mean, Kaide has
he just
more
said what
than all
Kibo
of Zeta
said.
combined.
What the fuck?
Yes. Yes, he does.
By double?
Nearly. Actually, after that round, maybe he does. Yeah, no, he does.
What the
does.
fuck?
Kaide has double the entire team.
Why
This
choose a Cypher over KJ
is not what I was expecting.
Not me
or
neither,
Sova or Fade?
honestly.
I think Sova Fade is kind of preference low key. Sova makes the B side defaults a lot easier though.
Could turn around.
Like if you ever have to play against a chamber, having a Sova in your comp to actually like
Zeta's
drone
sake,
B,
they're shorting
guarantee you don't get
Absol's
opt, I think
hands.
it's
This time
pretty
it's
nice.
right by the
Fade
double
doesn't
door.
really like give you that security and B long.
DFM, very thoughtful.
And then Cypher, I mean, I'm
Catch a
not
glimpse of
really a
Fade.
Cypher believer on
So-
Pearl,
Thought the Cape might have gave
but
it away there.
I
Short
would
throw.
guess that it would have to be a comfort pick.
Can at least steal the orb. Get Sess another charge towards the Armageddon. Still holding on to a lockdown, just haven't needed to use it. It's Kaide, just been destroying, so who needs ults when your guns are better? Kind of a little bit concerned here though for DFM.
Really?
No, but I mean, you know, this is the strong side of the map for Zeta.
This is so good.
Absol needs to find something with his shorty, but it's Kaide,
The timing.
and it's a timing. So
What was
now
that
lockdown's
timing?
Gonna be invested. Might not be necessary, but they are just making sure that they do not give anyone of opportunity.
Investing
And
the
with
KJ
one
ult's
kill
not really
now,
that necessary, but I mean, every round that they get on attack is so...
This is going to be an 8-0.
It becomes even more impossible for Zeta to do anything.
Worse for Zeta. Just every little thing, every little moment not going their way.
Yep, there you go.
You got it.
Good morning, Zix. Keep up the grind. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Rowan. I mean, this is so brutal, man. It's actually so brutal.
Kaide's on the flank again.
Another one kill round?
Looking to get the kill.
No, man.
Shota will just grab up this gun. Go for the save. The silent walk away. Kaide, however, going to try to match, perhaps here, but looks like he.
Okay, they basically have 5 ults, surely around for Zeta.
Otherwise, as 8-0 now hits the board, and Shota gets worked lower.
Yeah, I mean, if this was not a Cypher ult and instead it was a KJ or Vice ult, I do think that
Well, this is
their odds of winning the round is
where
even
it
better.
changed for Zeta on Lotus. They have a ton
Say hi
of
to my
ults,
cat, chat.
have a bye. Is it gonna matter? Cool.
Like my honest answer.
She doesn't want to be picked up right now. But she jumped on me, so, you know,
One
is what it
away
is.
from having this
W Cat, yeah.
of ults.
Her name is Momo.
0 forced away. A little bit of damage going to be taken, but
Connector default. This is a lot of space early. Completely uncontested. Flash through the smoke. Multi.
He needs to be stopped.
Vice could show on Pearl after your nerfs. Or KJ Chamber's still better. I think KJ Chamber's still better. But Vice, if you're a good Vice player, I think Vice is still fine on Pearl. I think it's pretty good. Like a Peach? Oh, you know? You know Momo's Peach? Yeah.
DFM into this territory, and I will say they're going to be
Yeah, Momo
crossfires
means
created
Peach
here
in
for Zeta.
Japanese.
Can they do anything with it? What's that second layer? That drone not going to see. Well, it does see Sugar Zero. Up and over the grab well. Oh, Sugar Zero.
I'm half Japanese, so I know some stuff, I see.
So much trouble. He's down. He's out. Sota? No.
Going to be the one found. Of course, Kaide there for the finish. 9-0. DFM outdoing themselves from that Lotus. As I mean, there's just no end in sight.
No.
I mean, there's an end in sight.
Well,
it's about 5 rounds away.
It's not. Yeah, it's not the end you want,
Did they make an audio cue?
but it's an end.
Why was by the way, why was Kaide so
3 kills again.
ready to anti-flash, by the way?
What is his ACS right now is what I want to know.
Was that a defense smoke as well? Was that a defense smoke?
Who needs numbers?
Why?
The game should
If that was a
stay
defense
huge.
smoke and it was the same play as bind, then maybe it's a bit too readable, man. Kaide scaled literally back to the smoke to be able to multi-frag.
Zero just stands underneath the dart.
Run it back's going to be used to no avail. There is nobody home on that side of the map. We'll be able to at least gain that information.
Damn, alt used to re-clear a man.
Struggle street here. Both Eco and Absol
Oh my god, chat.
might need to commit.
We
the
lost our
overtime
Astra as well.
to be able to find the the punches that they need.
Oh, for sure. But they,
We're pretty much full coin flipping that it's going to be B.
Eco got that ult, got the information.
Our camera gives us info over here, no? Shouldn't we know that it's A?
DFM was taking their time. Now they're rotating back through that space. No one's there to re-clear it. Do have the trip at the front of A, but doesn't look like it's gonna.
I just hope this doesn't go to 13-8.
Heard that recon dart or not.
Alarm bot here around the
Yeah.
back.
Yep.
I'm low-key pretty tired.
The correct positions theoretically.
Low-key,
Snowball
high-key.
will go across.
Like 22 hours in.
Virgin pass.
22 hours into my
Bested.
day
Try to slow
my
them
day
down
cycle.
with the Prowler suffering.
It's pretty bad.
His wall set up to try
13-9
to
incoming?
pass this, but okay.
Who's the 9?
I'm not registering that one. I thought Yatsuka would have been able to clear that.
The team that currently has 9?
Either way, does have the trade kill.
3v3.
Good for one, but he gets obsessed
Okay.
finds the kill. Now the salvos
K
are
ult.
at the ready as well as that Armageddon. Should it become necessary?
Oh my
as it
god.
is Now. The overdrive going to be popped the slide in. Absol finds the kill. And
They're on the board.
Zeta Division will find themselves around.
Oh
the
my
lane here around
god.
10.
They got there. Just a few little missteps from DFM.
This is 9 on
and,
attack, by the way,
firepower
chat.
department. Zeta able to brute force their way through. I thought this round was cooked off that. But yeah, Akame just quite ready. I don't know what was going on there.
What a shot, by the way.
Absol. Getting some value.
Well, everybody hoping for a 13-0. You're now free to cry, but can Zeta rescue this as much as possible? Because it feels like the 9-3 is absolutely necessary if they want to have any chance shifting over onto the attack.
For sure. Get the early ping on the Cess, but that doesn't tell you too much.
There's
here,
early B
Shota.
info.
Look at this massive push out in the mid, though.
Early B info. Where's our rotate?
More proactive now.
I mean, we have mid.
Well, he's thinking about it.
This mid info and like mid work is only gonna be. Oh, good movement from Absol, man. Absol has like these very specific moments that I'm very impressed with. When your crosshair placement is off, chat, you take a sidestep while you fix your crosshair placement. It's very good movement by Absol. Extremely good movement by Absol.
Take it down, but chips in the night. Cess has gotten past him, turns back, is able to find that elimination, but Eco comes away now with 2. Doubling up, flashing himself, but is able to tuck away to safety.
Holy shit, Zeta's doing it.
Looking for this kill.
They're getting a second.
Find it. Damage not connecting.
Wait, they're actually doing it.
30 seconds left.
He's going to try something a little cheeky. Thinks better of it. I mean, as Zeta, you can just wait. He's got to get this.
I think they just finished a 21-hour streak too. Bro.
I mean, this would be
It's definitely hitting me hard right now, I'm not gonna lie.
the series ender if Yatsuka can pull this off. Stunned up, Shorty out, and there you go. Absol will be able to find it. So Zeta, a second round win, looking for that 3-9. Zico will be able to get one off.
Then after this,
run it back. So DFM, being cognizant of that, should look to try to challenge for these orbs.
this is how much I'm sleeping, chat. Right here. Is this when I'm waking up?
Like to see him be a little bit more
As soon as this match starts, I'm waking up.
That's something that Kaide
Probably
will be
like
calling for.
15
Might
minutes
just
before.
figure it out himself, throw the turret at the window, just to make sure that those push-outs don't happen again. Oh, happy. Nice Nova Pulse. Okay. They get one more. Oh, DFM takes a
Timeout, round 12.
Boars just didn't feel like they were addressing some of the issues that they needed to, and honestly, every round matters. So I actually thought about this for a second. I'm like, maybe you should actually take a timeout, because don't want to give them that extra round if possible.
I mean, it was, 10-2 on Lotus. They managed to make it a 13-7 to Zeta, finding those 5 in a row.
I'll be the one to say it. I'll be the one to say it.
Right.
You still wanna,
I'll be the one to say it. I think that this is a not very good timeout.
I think this is.
I think that's not really a hot take. But the reason why is because usually your timeout, it has to usually win you 2 rounds or prevent you from losing 2 rounds. So it doesn't really ever do this if it's the last round of the game.
Now finished. Back into the
When I say losing 2 rounds, it's like if you were going to be broke in the next round,
no ults to work with.
if you were going to be broke in the next round, then like that's why you would kind of time out here. Like you have a gun round, and then if you lose, you're like kind of fucked, you know, because you're going to lose 2 rounds. Or if it's a swing round for both teams and everybody's going to be broke, then you would.
Reveal there, but May was flashed. So
Is there a wait between halves? Yeah, there's a bit of a wait.
Doesn't get that orb, doesn't get the ult.
It's like 1 minute or so.
Pushing forward.
It's like a 1 minute like pause
Be a double peek. XDO
when it swaps sides.
Charge. Curveball a little bit later than that, but now Absol should be able to counter swing in, but he's still a little bit late. Just a hair off. Zico will still fall, so now that Phoenix ult out of the half.
That's a really big win for DFM.
I'll find you.
It's a nice re-clear eye.
Their rate balls down
Actually,
as
it
well.
does spot the insert.
True.
That's good info. This is a really good info timing. This is actually good protocol. Can coaches talk during halftime? Yeah, they can.
At art. Maybe leave Akame back? No.
Oh
no.
Deploying drone.
Oh no.
That is
It's kind of interesting, like
looking like the start of the spiral. pulling
I think
up the
Perla
thread.
is such like a mains focused map.
As XTL
To do this searching doesn't really accomplish too much.
the Nebula, Yatsuka looking for the setup.
I feel like you want to be really active on like spotting the DB lines.
Push out though.
Nice multi, bro. Good angle.
Through that smoke. Spike never picked up, but XTL just never able to steady it to find the reset, and now it's all
Walk
down to
peeking
Showtime.
double doors? Yeah, it's not even like a good peek. It was just straight up a walk peek for
1v2.
sure.
Yatsuka still quite healthy.
Oh no.
Oh.
The timing. Shota planting his feet, finding the one, but he's just not ready, not aware, no idea where Yatsuka got to. So 10 and 2, locked up once again by DFM.
Yeah, this is about as dominant as it gets. Second maps have been really good. I mean, you kind of think back to Binding, if they had kept their heads on a little straighter, might have just been able to
Is that
blow
fully
Zeta out of
true,
water today,
default?
but Zeta's a pretty good Bind.
I'm not sure.
Pearl, well,
But
can
you
see why
would
they
you would still be
minimally-
able to make keywords. You would still be able to make keywords.
Yeah, just an impressive half. Yeah, Kaide was
Like keywords,
walking
like
on water.
even in
Could do no
in
wrong.
English, you don't usually say full
All these
sentences
moments where I got
a lot of the
worried where
time.
I'm like, oh man, he's in such a risky position
He
here.
just won.
He just won.
Oh, they
there's your
use loan
answer.
words like flash becomes like flashy.
Like
Yeah,
I said, large.
do know about that.
I want to know what his ADR is.
No, but I feel like that would.
A lot.
'Cause
This is
I-
a lot of like
honestly,
pre-planning stuff for
well,
sure,
it's
though. I see your
nothing but
point, but I
How many
think
kills in
I don't
that
think
half?
a lot of the
any util kills.
He had a
and
couple-
a lot of the area where they're struggling
I
is more like the
can't
pre-planned
think of any
situations.
util damage that he's got. I'm pretty
There
sure
are some moments
Maybe
definitely.
a little bit on a nano.
Like for example, a lot of these micro interactions, like the Lotus one, like this one,
destroying them.
Yeah.
they would say like
No. It has been.
fight
been
heaven.
brutal.
Fight heaven would be like the only comm that needs to
I don't
happen
remember how many kills he ended
between
up
these
with.
two
Like,
players.
20?
Maybe you'd say their name to make sure that they were actually having a conversation, and then you'd say like 1, 2,
Oh, 19 kills.
It's a jumbotron.
or you would say 3, 2, 1. However you do this. Some teams say 1, 2.
So used to just tunneling
1, 2
in on
seems to
my
be the
mind.
current meta, at least in NA.
Dogs can't look up.
Yeah.
It used to be 3, 2, 1, but they kind of shortened it from 3, 2, 1 to like 1, 2s or 2, 1s.
Decided to go for the Ed of the Sean argument, but
No. I
Let's
just
see.
accept my fate.
Zeta now have been struggling in the pistols, to say the least. 1 and 4. They absolutely have to find this one here. Shota, maybe finding a timing. May around the corner, Sheriff in hand, and that is
1, 2 is fast. 3 is awkward. Yeah, oh, 100% it is. I remember saying that to my team.
Making some noise.
It's like we're like ruining our timing because we're like going through a full 3, 2, 1.
Did he not notice? Well, certainly has now, and does manage to get the tag through. So XCL get down to 55. Pushed back, not into the open though. But
3 players here,
over
spotted.
screen, successful
He gets
field of finish.
insta-killed by a
Oh,
classic,
yes,
by the way.
finds Absol as well. The plan to come through.
Oh, let's see how they play.
Advantage for DFM.
Bit of searching. I like this. I want him to get close to the corner. Get close to this corner here. And then peek that on timing.
Taking point. His life is taken away. Shota now.
Like him get close to the corner and peek this earlier on timing while the player is forced to W key forward.
Other side, the spot out on the one, pulls the trigger, finds it, but can do nothing more. Kaide
Anyone come with
will
Mississippi's?
get them another pistol.
That would be crazy.
5-1,
1, 2 feels better
and
tempo-wise.
now 11-2.
For sure,
All
for
right,
sure.
I did a little math. Just in that first half, assuming that
100
Kaide,
Thieves has the funniest
every kill
one.
he got was,
They swatch or they swap to
which it isn't.
Ding
he could
dong.
have theoretically done like 237 damage per round.
imagine like you're trying to like
Less than
swing
that
someone, you
probably,
say
right,
ding,
but-
and the other person says
I
dong.
mean, it could be more if he shot the people that he didn't kill.
True that.
It's so silly, bro. Did he full run into that angle and then flash it?
Just been struggle street this whole.
Any flash play, you want to be like no noise, and then all of a sudden there's a flash.
Haven't been able to get the ball rolling at all.
They
Yeah,
they
they're investing
seemed
in this
very
one at least.
very ready for this.
Stolen. DFM
Extremely ready for the flash.
Bot just going to be disrespected straight past that. Absol. Oh, he's just about to swing a corner, and there's a judge in the hands here, but no, May will be the one charging out. However, okay, decent reply.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Sugar Zero will find the dink, and Shota finds the timing. Counter swinging back in. Out trading. Now it is all on Yatsuka.
I'm not seeing a single reverse Phoenix Flash.
Match point right here, right now.
Spike planted.
All of the actual Phoenix mains definitely do prioritize that, huh?
Little check in. And XDL will find the timing to get that headshot woven through. So, the division themselves a third. But there is so much more work that needs to be done.
Yeah, the spacing works out nicely here for Zeta.
Force works out,
Try
chap.
to keep challenging that angle, and
This is gonna be
Stinger and the Sheriff going to be a little bit better.
quite the mountain to climb.
Shot. Okay. The long march begins.
He doesn't even. I just noticed he doesn't actually have any assists.
Price Almighty, no fake comeback.
I just looked at you. You either kill him.
13-11?
Yeah.
It's been the latter, the majority.
I've already seen the script. It's 13-11. But I'm not telling you who gets 13. Good luck.
Going to be taken by Cess. Gotta get that Armageddon online.
They're going to stick around.
That they are.
I love this slow contact play, though. That's what I'm talking about. The attack scenarios seem good.
For now, Prowler gonna be cleared out.
Like,
The
look at
flash,
this.
though,
It's
absolutely
actually
right into
so
that one.
good. It's so good.
Turn back, but
They actually full contact into the angle that they predict. As soon as they call their shot, I think they're on this angle. It's actually good executil.
Not allowing
Dash,
for that amount of points
flash,
to come through quite
plus
just
dog.
yet.
It's actually very good from Zeta.
Kaide back here.
The problem, once again, is just the defensive scenarios. Where the opponent's coming into them.
Not even really the kind of weapon that you want to go for a save on, but.
I hate playing flash because I'll pull out my flash and my team still peeks the angle before I throw the flash.
Won't be able to. So,
Valid.
7 rounds now. The deficit.
You have to have really good comms. You have to be like screaming like, wait, I have flash, and then that'll like make people slow down.
Early round
If
aggression
you don't
from
use the word,
DFM
the
that
keyword wait,
they used
they are not listening and they are not
some
waiting for you,
goals
bro.
on here where they're able to control a little bit of this space, make it uncomfortable for Zeta at the very least. Zeta, a little bit of, just don't seem as well drilled with the
That was a
Phoenix.
nice round though. Nice round by Zeta. Obviously it was an Antico, but still a clean round, nevertheless.
Quite found its mark just yet.
If they did that on a gun round, it would have been the same result.
Still damage to be done. Kind of a typical setup for DFM. Like to have May over on this B site. Not going to see anything. Ooh, but that does.
On the refract gets out.
So many.
Until, oh, it's okay.
Oh, this was an intentional pump fake. It's kind of nice by Zeta.
Looks like Zeta just gonna try to pump the brakes here, but
Oh, I like
that alarm bot
this.
still being situated, and the turret as well.
I like it.
Kaidi's got
The only thing that really ruins this
pushing or even pressuring this
is the fact that anyone could have this deep line, and we have zero info of what's going on over here. In this case, there's actually a deep alarm bot that they're just full trusting.
This is a pretty easy read for them so far.
The deep alarm bot is just GGing them.
Just a matter of how
High
quick this
key.
execute is.
No, I'm not talking to randoms. Fair enough. Fair enough. I also full mute my game sometimes, so I mean, is what it is.
Peek in, May looking for the kill. Dashes back across through the halls, playing elusively. Turns back to find the kill. Turn to the flash, Eco dead, and May, he wants this.
Honestly,
30 seconds left.
that FM has
Looking to get them one step
better
away from
defense
bringing this to
micro.
a conclusion. Convergent
Are you
pass
watching
now
CN after this, or are you
Phoenix
too sleep deprived?
slowing down the
I don't have
slow
permission to
approach from
stream
Zeta.
China, but like, even if I did, I don't think I would
Nothing.
stream it.
XCL is dead.
Way
Showtime
too tired.
can only find
Way
the
too
one.
tired.
A triple for Akame, and now 12 rounds and match point for DFM.
Match point.
Yeah, it's just, you know, Zeta tries to take a
GG?
pause.
Yeah.
DFM,
I'm a big believer in the 12 theory. Once it says 12, it's like way harder to come back.
he plays this
11 was
expertly.
always winnable.
Slide into
As soon
the
as it
wall.
says 12, it's so hard.
Doesn't go deep,
especially
or
when
goes
it's
too deep,
12-4.
Excuse me, it actually goes behind May. May was pushing forward. Akame, good for some more big kills. Here you go. Do or die for Zeta.
That FM does find some pretty
Taking a
good
row.
defensive like team fight scenarios though.
Once again, trying to put
In
some pressure here
comparison.
on the B. Looks like DFM going to start calling for some fast rotates of their own, but May on the swing out. Dead. Shota with a nice shot.
But how does one get tired by sitting on a chair 12 hours a day watching the same screen?
The footsteps giving it away
Well, if the
either way.
12 hours a day is actually 21 hours a day,
And it seems
22,
like
I guess,
DFM
at this
very
point.
fine to resign themselves
probably
to a
Al.
save immediately,
Spike planted.
knowing that not really worth the attempt to fight their way back in.
Yeah, for sure. a little bit more prepared this time, our Zeta. And
All right, well, shit.
maybe a bit of an over challenge.
21 hours of talking also kind of hurt. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. My throat's kind of feeling it too.
Once he peeked through that angle.
The first stream was what? Was it 14 hours? 13 hours? I think 13
5
hours.
in a row for Zeta. A little
13 and a half,
to run it
maybe.
back in that previous map. See if they can get the ball
And this
rolling.
one, 5 hours?
Overall going to be perfectly fine, though, for DFM.
Insane.
They also do still have that Hunter's Fury in the back pocket.
Too long, that's all I know. Square, have you been up this whole time too?
Got to be a little more patient, I think. I'm always a bit worried about having the waylay over on B consistently on this defender side, no matter what.
No
team
sleep
it
or
is.
anything? Like no
I
nap?
like it as a mix-up,
It's
but I'd
crazy,
rather
bro.
see using it a
Crazy.
bit more towards A to take some space early.
Square is a massive W, I won't lie.
Goes for here.
Square is a massive fucking W.
May?
Man.
Thinking about it? Considering? Okay.
I don't know how you do it, Square. Impressive.
There we go. He's on his way. But actually, they're kind of just ceding a little bit of space. Going for their counterplay. Clear the dart to confirm some kind of presence.
Just the one player shooting out, though, so.
Thankfully, I don't have to do it regularly. Fair play.
Really going to be given over. Looks like it's up to go for, it's kind of like a 1-3-1.
He's
Just backpedaling, getting that trip set up.
Watching here.
Corner. Kaide.
Don't let him try to check, but as you say, Kaide tucked away inside Art.
I mean, he's been going nuclear in this spot. He's going to do it again.
How much do they consider this? Dash forward, May looking to try to take some space. He'll be able to just grab that orb. Quickly refracts back, and now Kaide, our eyes turn to him once again. Finds himself one, looks for the third, can't find it, but Akame is there.
He is always in the right spot.
And that should be curtains.
Always, the
for Zeta
entire
Division.
map. He's always in the right spot.
Sprang a leak early on, but
Seconds left.
they have patched up the hole.
The enemy has Fatal and you have Sova. Should you play off
The
site?
ship is back to sailing.
If you're the Sova, you should
not
play
falling
like
off and
spawn.
A 1v4.
And ults
His
whenever
10
they come
pushes
in.
Down, May finds it. 13-5. Dominance.
GG's.
In these last two maps, DFM absolutely showing off on their
GG's.
picks of Lotus.
Pretty insane map by him. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's been
Fucking
a struggle
hell.
of a stage so far for them, but a must.
How have they done recently against other teams? Okay, these are some hard opponents. These are actually hard opponents. Low key. These are actually hard opponents. These three are definitely fighting for their spot between all of them. I think that based on the RRQ series, before this series, I probably would have had Zeta over DFM. Zeta had better map details on bind. But the defensive micro stuff seems to be like the core issue. The core issue. Finding a way to group together for team fights, so important. You'd see it sometimes in the mid round. Remember, chat, we kind of pointed out a good scenario where they did like a pull star here. They did a pull star and then they actually like peaked the deep long angles together with like multiple people. Like this kind of stuff is good. Now imagine they did that like in these scenarios, right? This player is coming out, you peak, these players peak together, or you find ways to add utility, or maybe even you like pull star here, hard swing it together, stand in open, you have gun advantage, you know? Like finding ways to get more proactive, I think, is really, really important in post. Especially if you're not playing like a time win condition. Finding a way to join the fights together is kind of where they're faltering right now, Zeta. It's like heavy on the micro side, for sure. Defense also had some crazy macro issues too, right? How are we playing like full retake, both sites? How are we full rotating with audio? It's a lot to work on for sure. A lot to work on, but it's always doable. It's always doable. Always doable. All right, chat. Holy fuck, I'm tired. Holy fuck, I'm tired. I'm running an ad, and then I'm gonna go to sleep after. We'll watch the interview. I learned a lot. Thanks for the stream. W, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you chatting, bro. As per usual. Everyone, dude, it's crazy to me that I've been getting so much love from every fucking angle. It's crazy to me.
Well,
Even FNS, also with the raid today.
As you said, and
It's just
I
mental.
didn't really get to play it as much.
The
in the
consistent-
rank as I wish I had,
me
so I was
consistently
a little
showing
bit
up
nervous,
is
but
like-
hey, it's actually really fun to play Neon, right? And today's win, it
It's
was
been
a
easy for me,
must-win situation for you.
But
to keep
everybody's
on,
been,
keep your
everybody's
journey through the
shown so much
playoff
love. It's actually
qualification
absurd.
contention,
It's so
and the fact
crazy.
that it was a Japanese
Every
team
angle?
derby, I feel like that must have added
That was
more
unintentional,
pressure
but
to
yeah.
both teams. So can you tell us what the talk was like on your DFM side? Let's hear that first. Okay. 이제 오늘 또 플레이오프 진출 여정을 계속하기 위해서는 오늘의
The
승리가
V6.
정말 필수적이었잖아요. 더군다나 일본 팀 내전이라서 부담감이 양 팀이 상당했을 것 같아요.
Yes, it speaks to the quality of what you're doing.
어떤
Appreciate that.
마음가짐으로 오늘 경기에 임했나요?
G2 versus Lev, you excited? Of course. Can you say 6-7 before you're going? There you go. And since I also come from the league scene, it's so easy to relate to you. Yeah, I definitely have like a different. I have a different language than a lot of Valorant pros for sure. We need a 6-7 emote. Yeah, I'll work on it when we have downtime.
Well, actually, the team talk before today's match was
6-7, yeah.
We were afraid of the mistakes that we would let happen, and it was just a lot of pressure on our side. But we said, you know, let's just focus on our game. And I actually only got an hour of
League
sleep
language?
because I was so nervous for this match. But hey,
My cat
well,
is
that was a win that we deserved. All
going
right,
insane
well.
right now.
This, I really wanted to ask you for a long time. So EMEA has Boaster, right? Pacific has Akame. You are now the reigning dance king. What's your take? How do you feel about that title? Fans are wondering as well. 또 EMEA는 보스터 선수가 있고 퍼시픽에서는 아카메 선수가 이제 또 춤 왕으로 인기를 되게 끌고 계신데 이 타이틀에 대해서는 좀 어떻게 생각하시나요?
Appreciate the stream.
물론 보스터
GG's,
형님
GG's,
리스펙해서
GG's.
하고 있는 거긴 하고.
네.
Alright.
보스터님이
What breed? She's a ragdoll. She's
I
a
think
very-
that Boaster actually set the precedent and
very
this
abrasive
kind of enabled
ragdoll.
me to get that title. So, and I
She's
think that
always
he's
on
a
my
better
fucking case,
dancer.
like right
Well, I
now,
wonder
'cause she
if
hasn't been
we'll
fed,
ever
so-
see a winning ceremony then.
I'm gonna go feed her.
혹시 승리
Alright,
세레모니도
GG's everyone.
나중에 볼 수 있을까요?
GG's.
플레이오프 간다면
Appreciate everybody hanging out.
Well, if we make it to the playoffs, then
Love you
sure,
guys. Thanks
why
for
not?
watching as
Alright,
per
well,
usual.
we're
I
gonna
will
see
be
you next
live.
when you play Vero, but
We'll be
before we
live
let you
in,
go, I feel like you owe a
you know,
message to
this
the
many
fans
hours.
because we had a big,
Let's see.
big watch
How many
party
hours of sleep?
audience
8 hours
and
exactly.
A lot of fans here at the venue, so this is your time
I'll see you guys
to
then.
say your thanks
Peace.
both in
Actually,
Japanese and Korean.
Let's
이제
raid
또
someone.
오늘
Let's be
팬분들이
nice. Let's be
정말
kind.
현장도 그렇고
We actually have a lot of
또
viewers in there,
비행
so.
파티에도 정말 많이 응원을 해주시고 계시거든요. 일본어와 한국어로 두 언어로 이렇게 인사를 해주시면 제가 영어는 통역하겠습니다.
Who do we
일단
raid?
현지 와서
Who raiding?
응원해 주시는 팬분들 항상
raiding?
너무
Who
감사하고요.
There's like nobody
네,
streaming, huh?
스타트는 되게 안 좋았는데.
I'm gonna raid my friend
그래서
Asian.
다시 또 천천히
I'm gonna raid my
올라가서
friend Asian.
끝까지 올라갈 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다. 예,
Who won?
まあこち
Dead
らで
FM.
応援してくれてるファンの
Dead Nation
皆様
focus me.
ありがとうございます。
I'm raiding Asian.
2敗からスタートして結構あんまり良くはなかったけど
Thank you guys for
まあ
watching.
これから
It's been an absolute
最後ま
pleasure.
で頑張るんで
Thank you FNS for the
一
raid.
生懸命頑張ります。よ
Honestly,
ろしくお願いします。
absolute
ありがとうござい
movie
ます。
of a day. I think it was like 20 hours of streaming or
I
something.
really want to say
Maybe
special thanks to all
18
the fans
18
who actually
hours?
come to the
Somewhere
venue
18 to
from
20, somewhere in
afar
there.
to support